Hijume has been pretty good on Valentina, but I think it's gonna depend a bit on what ultimate that Evos gonna show here in the Red 4.
Yo, wait a second. Randy hasn't had a pick yet, and most of the fighters have been.
Hello guys.
Esmeralda's still
Honestly, still a bit sick.
Or
But
maybe you
check this out.
Yeah, that's a good also Esmeralda and gold lane.
Okay, we're anticipating the next pick here. It's
I
actually
think-
the Hylos.
I think Alter Ego can pick the Esmeralda for gold lane just to counter the laning.
Yeah.
Because they get already the YSS, so they can protect the 4 protect 1 meta. Four players will protect the YSS.
So you think it's Kimi, Esme?
It can be, or the Valentina,
Okay.
just to equalize the laning pace.
Thoughts, Sheffin?
I'm on board with that. I don't see any like more creative picks than that, but Arfi has been playing some crazy gold laners. I mean, he's the pioneer of the Uranus in idea at least. And the Benedetta was something that we really didn't expect yesterday. So
Farsa though.
Oh,
Okay.
Valentina and should be an Esmeralda.
Looks like a Claude.
Yeah.
Hello guys, how's everyone doing?
Lock in?
Hello CEO Gaming, hello Shiroins.
Oh, nice call it, Turner.
Sebenarnya ni play off kan? Dah play off dah. Siapa menang ni?
Actually, it's good. The club
One more match.
It also.
Ya, lepas apa M7. Sorry, I'm still a bit sick. Still a bit sick.
If you have a stock, you can handle the Harit. And also, they can handle the Hylos in front. They can poke.
Okay, Glue, last pick here for Evos. Quick predictions, Sheffin?
I'm actually liking Evos
Alter
mid
Ego.
Coach Bam?
Yes, BBI live.
Arashi?
I'm still a bit sick.
Unanimous alter ego. We're going to throw it over to our casters.
I don't like not doing anything at all.
Donnie, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Esok Nobel final tak? Kita tengok how it goes today. Sebab aku still sakit. But wanna try something out.
Thank you, panel, especially Coach Bam. It feels like the casters are on board as well.
Sampai tak ada ke? Diorang pun tak tahu aku live ni. Wife aku pun tak tahu aku live. Aku baru je start live. Silap masa aku qualify for international. Yap, siapa menang ni pergi M7. Kau tengok ke match malam? Yes, aku tengok. Get well soon. Dah seminggu dah aku sakit. I mean like at least demam tu dah tak ada, tapi batuk-batuk tu still ada. Hopefully by playoff MY dah hilang lah batuk-batuk ni. Because batuk ni yang buat susah.
Best of 7 series, ladies and gentlemen, welcome
aku
to
cakap
the
tidur kat
Atlanta
situ.
Dawn for
Welcome guys. So Evos lawan dengan AE. Honestly, AE semalam was so close, bro. So close nak menang lawan dengan Onyx. I was very impressed. Hijume just pastikan jangan recall kat tempat yang bahaya. Tiba-tiba cost the entire team the thing. Live seorang ya, aku live seorang. Caster lain tak tahu aku live ni. Sebab aku still sakit lagi. Aku dah seminggu guys sakit. Seminggu sakit. Aku fikir macam daripada Rabu sampai hari ni aku nak live, tapi memang 2 hari lepas ni aku langsung tak larat. Like aku punya batuk much worse. Today my batuk is gotten a little bit better. Still ada, but better lah. Yasuke semalam underperform pun dapat MVP comeback. Oh Yasuke semalam gila tu lah, lagi dia punya haya tu. Yasuke punya haya macam pakai enchanted talisman tu, macam tak ada cooldown dia pakai. I'm still sick. I think they're really not respecting the high loss, and aku dah lupa nama hero ni. Jushin punya combo. Because I feel like Evos punya draft is relatively quite simple to execute berbanding dengan AE. AE dorang still kena ada banyak, I would say, skill shots. Cuma glue dekat sini je aku tak entirely sure. Sebab aku rasa glue nak tangkap Essential pun susah. Paling-paling pun bila Cloud ulti dia pakai dia punya second skill, so that the Blazing Blood punya damage much lower. So cuma the glue je aku macam iffy sikit. But other than that, I think Evos has a very easy draft to execute. Hijume dah ada ni IMU, so patutnya dia ambil ulti high loss. Sebab walaupun dia ambil ulti Jushin senang untuk dia hidup, tapi aku rasa dapat high loss punya ulti senang nak engage is much better lah. Oh Yasuke still dapat gila tu Yasuke. Oh tapi dia mati. Not worth.
Now it's Hijume with the trade.
Aku rasa sangat tak
It's
worth.
key for Yazuke. Swalo with the flicker out. Hijume goes in.
Oh,
Nice
RV terus
from
flicker sekali.
As he rotates forward.
Nice, 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 nice.
Two
Worth.
members taunted up. That's the pullback from Wendy to bring Alec under
Ada
turret.
sedikit memaksa ya game 1 ni. Ada sedikit memaksa. Musim sakit ke? Aku rasa musim sakit lah lagi sebab tengah banyak hujan kan. Oi, RV terus loncat ke depan Hijume tak kena. Tapi kalau kena pun it won't change anything. But I think that trade was a little bit too aggressive. Ini broken walls, bukan flying clouds. Kalau flying clouds, I think it's okay kalau kau nak ambil trade that aggressive. Sebab dia baru pakai blazing duet. So it's quite risky lah untuk RV gerak ke depan macam tu. Ramai kata AE
Mirko, you're all alone here. Wow. I didn't expect this, man. But yes, that is both your casters today have gone for a very different MVP.
Highlight Jushin awal game senang pegang river, tak respect itulah. Patutnya dorang belakang sikit. Tapi aku faham lah, dorang pakai Valen. Valen kadang-kadang kau kena gamble sikit. Try dapatkan advantage EXP so that kau boleh sentiasa trigger kau punya passive. I can respect lah the try. Tapi Alec yang terpaksa bayar. Dah GG. Oh, nice. Selamat ada minion. Aku tak perasan ada minion. Oh, baik dia. Baik dia, okay. Legit, Hijume patutnya mati tadi. Aku tak perasan minion dah sampai. Biasa sakit kan. Fair, tak sama BTR choke. Honestly aku dah lupa dah game dorang. Sebab yang fresh untuk aku is AE long on ni. That was a good best of 5. So masa BTR main aku still sakit. So aku tengok gitu-gitu je. Albert tak boleh pandang sebelah mata juga. Ya, Albert is freaking strong. RV akan join fight ni sebab dia dah ulti minion wave. Oh no, dia stay? Alright, cool. Oh, and then Hijume dia punya positioning, dia halang Harit nak balik kat dia punya lane. Okay, dah nampak Harit balik ni. Good positioning daripada AE. Good info from all members. Main lagi ke Snap? Yes, main lagi. Cuma this week I kurang sikit, but mostly because I sakit lah. I dapat di zombie sentry and then I dah start kurang sikit. In case kau nak tanya apa aku main minggu ni, aku main Move dengan aku main Nimrod Galactus dengan Zombie Captain Marvel. Zombie Galacta aku tak ambil lagi. And maybe won't. Maybe aku je simpan aku punya tokens for the next season, which is 4th November.
RF picks up his power cycle, even Harith picks up the Holy Crystal. It is all fine and dandy, and you can see why the tempo has gone down after a neutral objective fight. Alex is very, very low here, poked by. You've heard the phrase of beat the horse, but have you ever been beaten by the
Get well
horse?
soon, thank you. I like to believe game 2 rigged. Game apa? Aku lupa apa nama ni. Airship plus Zombie Galacta. What game is that? Snap. Solo juga? Yes, for now solo. Kenapa playoff Malaysia lambat sangat? Aku actually, now that I think about it, aku ingatkan minggu depan. Lepas tu bila kira balik lagi 2 minggu kan? Entah Diorang kata sebab ada patch minggu depan. Entahlah. Aku tak pasti pula kalau ada playoff lain. Oh, aku baru teringat hari ni Japan pun main. Tapi aku tak tahu diorang main kat mana. Ni yang susah Valen. Valen dia sama ada menggila tak pun dia main macam I have nothing nice to say, but yeah, Valen is either good or bad. In this meta, rarely in between lah.
Still gonna go for it 1v1 against Yazuke in the bottom lane as there's a bit of a brawl here as well. Keep hops in Glorious Path, Yazuke safe already.
Nino boleh ke nak jaga minion?
Not gonna be knocked up, Nino.
Boleh.
His best to hold on. That's a knockout coming down as Rendy.
Alright, Throne of Ruin, pump. Oh, kena tarik. Oh, nice Nino. Still okay. Nice. Punish. Nice. Worth it. Dapat shutdown ke RV.
That's a
Nice
big
Dino,
win
nice
for
Dino.
RP, but still a blow for the
Kenapa
side of
M7 lewat kali ni? The whole schedule tahun ni dia memang off sebab MSC. MSC start lambat kan? MSC start lambat, so semua start lambat. Semua kena tunggu MSC.
With the zone, but Alter Ego have cleared up
Go big or
the
go
way.
home. Valentina Zayn lagi power.
Alter Ego, they
Itulah.
sacrifice Alec
Hijau ni tak sempoi lagi,
just
belum
to
sempoi lagi.
defend their mid turret, and Evos
Tapi quite good for Evos. 7 minutes in, 1.2k gold lead. Not too big, but reasonable lah. Quite reasonable. Although late game quad can be very dangerous for Dormania draft because ada banyak HP team Evos ni.
RP has a BMI. Yep. Gotta stay composed here, RP, because with this sort of situation, they're banking on RP to make a play.
Yeah, late game E is very strong. So EE cuma kalah 1.5 is no big deal, bro.
Better. And Evos, they're technically, I gotta say, on a ticking time bomb, though they
Yeah,
have
I agree.
Harith, but if
Kau nak
they
siapa menang?
can get more in the mid game,
I don't want to see AE pergi. Selepas tengok game semalam longan Onyx, aku macam nak AE lepas. Because yesterday they were very impressive, you know, very impressive. Keras betul bila Throne of Ruin tu. Oh, Albert. Okay, 4 orang itu, so semua orang akan hidup. RP, back. Belum cukup damage. Dia susah lah bila ramai-ramai berkumpul macam ni nak keluarkan damage. Albert! Oish! Oh, Haya Indo ni gila. Oh, aku tak boleh hype sangat. Sorry. Aku dah seminggu tu batok tak hilang.
And they got that angle. 2 members off the board, and that will be a free lord. And Evos, they look to claim more map control here.
Let's go to the ID versus Evos. MPL ID buat hire OPAF. Ya doh. Kuat doh hire orang. Tapi biasa tengok. Itu yang best tengok MPL ID. Diorang punya mekanik gila-gila tu. Kadang-kadang diorang terburu-buru, but that makes it fun lah.
Airline very close to it. Alter Ego, they're putting a lot of pressure on RP and Yuzuki to carry, and unfortunately, because of the glue and the high-lows pick, Gani, when we saw it, I remember telling you, those are really good picks. It keeps these 2 marksmen at bay, and that's why it's so difficult for Alter Ego to walk up to deal damage, because they just don't have the space necessary. Need to get all the good.
Nak masuk ni susah. Bila masuk pun damage tak cukup lagi.
What the hell?
Oh, elbow sakitnya Haya dia. What the hell? Bro, tapi diorang pun pergi jauh dengan Haijume. Patutnya diorang peluk orang papat tu. Gila Albert. Gila Albert. Game ni tak jadi sebab mid duo AE dah tak boleh gerak tu. Tapi yelah, mid duo nak lawan dengan Hylo Jushin susah. Lagi bila kau pakai Valiant. Kalau kau pakai Eve, okey lagi. Oh, selamat ada minion.
Oh man, the RNG favored Yazuke there. All is good for Yazuke.
It was mau play off tak main. Fun sampai Carl TZ pun gelak tengok diorang main. Yeah.
From Evos. The rookie from Alter Ego struggling here in this game. Still level 13 and Evos, they want this far lane.
Tapi RF perlukan penetration juga ni.
You won't get it. Alter Ego have proper wave clear.
Diorang kena tunggu lagi 3 minit.
With RP,
Lagi 3 minit RF dah boleh tolong lah untuk shred. So itu problem diorang untuk AE sekarang ni. Diorang tak ada shred. Yang shred is from RF. In case kalau tak tahu, shred tu maksudnya macam jatuhkan hero keras dengan cepat. Sakit sangat lah. Oh, what the hell, bro? Bro, that was the sickest set. RP cukup damage tak? RP still tak cukup damage. Dia tak ada penetration langsung. Tak boleh kena ada penetration. Oh, that was a sick set, bro. But too far behind. Kalau RP ada malefic gun time tu dah, rasanya boleh tu dapat kill. Oh, that was such a good set. Come on. Tahan 3 minit. Tahan 3 minit. Dapat malefic gun, you can do something. AE dia nampak panas fail. Betul. Semalam hampir reverse sweep kan.
an angle of attack for Alter Ego on Lord number 2.
He's okay, he's okay. Good defend, good defend.
Dominating first game
Tapi
for
gila tu
Evos.
Albert, what the hell.
I did not expect this opening there, Gal. And yeah, even from the early game, Evos
Game ni
are
punya lah,
starting
Valen tak ada masalah.
slowly build
Key pun just buat
towards
full
mid.
armor je.
Entering mid-game,
Which makes sense.
they doubled it.
Dominance into
Gave it to
blade
the
armor.
next person, basically.
Yazuki dengan Arfi
Take
susah nak keluarkan
goal
damage.
lead with the base turret in the mid open. Alter Ego, I don't see them having enough damage profile to defend. This might be it.
Tak apa, ni diorang boleh defend ni sebab Alec pun ada revitalize. Arfi, aku rasa clear like the minions dekat dalam base ni, dia boleh dapat dia punya Malefic Gun. Okay. Susah orang nak masuk ni. Okay. Nice.
This is the angle right here.
Arfi tunggu item je ni. Alec, kau ada revitalize, guna revitalize untuk defend ni. Okay tak? Okay, nice. Oi, Nino terus masuk. Tapi item belum dapat lagi tau. No item yet bro. Okay, Randy mati. Terburu-buru sikit bro. Item belum ada lagi. Oh, dia rushing ni. Wind of Nature. Nice. Nice. I knew he needed to wait for one more item. Tapi aku sangka kau dah kalah macam ni, buat je damage. Tapi dia buat Wind of Nature. Tapi sekarang dia boleh jual Wind of Nature and then dapatkan Malefic Gun.
No breaks, no chill.
Good decision. Gila kau maunya gila setup. Kalau tak miskin goal tu memang win. Betul? Kalau not enough damage, yeah. By the time dia dapat Malefic Gun, should be okay.
My lord, was that insane. What happened? So many missed skills from Evos and Alter Ego. Wow. Nino's re-engage.
The composure, alright?
Dia kena habiskan tu, Dreadnought. Gatot kena prioritize kan untuk siapkan Dreadnought dia tu. Sebab sekarang ni yang problem is Albert. Sebab bila kau dah siapkan kau punya anti-keras, kau bukan tolong diri kau tolong orang lain.
Neutralize the situation, but still though, no base turrets for Alter Ego, and they look for a fight. Oh, perfect stun.
Okay, ada ulti. Boleh. Oh, ikut kepala otak dia Albert. Oh.
14 seconds for the Lord.
Okay, dah ada Malefic Gun. Seriously, Alec habiskan ni.
I thought he was safe. Albert said,
Habiskan tu. Apa? Aku dah cakap nama item tadi. Anti-Crash.
surely, right, this time.
Nino sumpah lawan setup tu. Ya. Gila defend AE.
We said that the first time around, so I don't know.
One more round, dorang boleh defend.
No. It's not an evolved lord just yet, so technically.
Sebab dorang kena rendahkan damage higher ni.
But yeah.
Aku rasa Dreadnought tak cukup.
Buat
Immortal lah.
And Alter Ego.
Aku rasa kalau dia jual Immortal dia pun tak sempat kot dia nak beli, nak siapkan tu.
No base turrets though for Alter Ego this time around, so only gotta.
But they should be able to defend. They should be able to defend. Dorang just kena kiting Airline punya zaman Force. Asalkan Arfi tak kena attack dengan Harid, dorang boleh defend. Tapi kalau Albert tak pun si Airline dapat Arfi, GG. Okay. Arfi dia dah siapkan dia punya Winter Crown. So last ditch effort dia akan ulti Winter. And maybe dia akan ulti Winter time zaman Force tu keluar. Okay. BOD pun dah siap. Boleh clear quite senang ni. Okay, Alec. Ulti je, Alec. Yep, good defend. Yep, good defend. That's what I say, guys. Dia akan ulti and Winter. Kau nak boleh defend ni? Oh, aduh, dah tali dah. Mistake ujung-ujung tu. Bella kalau ambil ulti glue terus naik atas ke? Tak tahulah. Aku tak pernah ambil ulti glue. Tak boleh kot. Sebab macam mana kau nak naikkan stack kan? Aku tak pernah ambil ulti glue, so aku tak tahu. Nice game ya, nice game. Cuma itulah memang EE ambil masa sikit nak panaskan badan.
Definitely a convincing win for Evos.
Good start, guys. Good start. Good start.
Everybody saying Alter Ego had the better draft on panel.
Actually no, aku memang kata Evos dia punya draft lagi senang nak pakai.
Meta, right? You see the Alice got there, you instantly think, man, what a combo. But you see the Hylos, you see the glue, and you see how they can zone, how they can take away from the
Valentina pick kind of useless. Yeah, kind of useless.
And that final fight,
Patutnya ambil hero high ground tadi.
Harith obliterated the back line or even the front line.
Cuma aku masa diorang tengah draft, aku tengah setup. So aku tak perasan bila dia ambil Valen tu. Dia ambil awal ke ataupun semua mid dah kena ban. Because they did another shred. Paling bagus kat dalam game tadi is Lunox, tapi aku have to assume lah yang Lunox kena ban. Last to pick, Farsa still open. Ya, boleh ikut Farsa. Dia susah, tapi lagi senang daripada Valen. Worst comes to worst, dia boleh create space lagi. Okay, ni je yang tak best pasal MPL dengan MPL-PH. Dia nak start game seterusnya, ya ampun. Tapi okey lah, lepas ni pun nak masuk maghrib. So sempatlah nak maghrib. Ni buat tadi ada yang tanya aku pasal snap. Let me see if I can show my current deck that I'm playing with.
A strong start for Evos in this best of 7 in the lower brackets as they're able to have a quick head start, 1-0ing Alter Ego. So against all
20-minute break. Yeah, break dia lagi lama daripada game.
Prediction, Coach Bam, with the drafts, Evo still made it. What do you think happened there?
I think Evos already read what Alter Ego do for how many days? For 2 days? They already read that the Alter Ego always want to contest the mid lane, and Evos also answer it by picking the Hylos. Hylos is so strong in the river, and they only Valentina, they cannot handle the Hylos. Hylos is just go front, tank the damage, and they cannot kill the Hylos. And by also reading the rotation, it's already like they cannot do anything, just to protecting the mid lane, mid towers. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. I think that really is the main point of this draft. But shout out to Sever and also, not Sever, I'm sorry, Vin and also Evos for picking the early Jushin towards Harith.
Hold on, let me just show in case kalau korang tengok, like, this is the deck that aku pakai sekarang.
Going forward, because with you,
is I use this Galactus Nimrod punya deck, which I think is honestly pretty good. The deck that I'm playing is move, like kind of just standard move lah. Standard move.
There for Alter Ego.
And this is fun. This is a very fun deck. This is the one that I had the most fun with lah. And I main, you know, menang kalah, tapi I dapat naik ke 1355 in the world, which is pretty good. Still pretty good. Considering yang I memang tak push sangat sekarang.
But Albert, man,
kenapa MPL MOI tak buat 20 minit Kita tahu yang orang Malaysia malas nak tunggu, so kita cepat-cepat kan. Mars gitu. Bukan. Sakit main game apa je man. Main ni sikit, main MLA sikit. Boss, Marvel Snap macam Yu-Gi-Oh ke? No, not really. Kejap I can show a game.
Do we talk about the score? Let's not talk about the points. But what do you think about this?
I can show a game just to show how it looks.
Or ban, because most of these games contesting always the mid lane, and the Hayabusa is built for the.
Can try this Galactus punya deck. Ni final bracket, yes. Ni final low bracket. Final low bracket, so siapa menang akan pergi ke M7 join dengan Onyx. And of course akan main grand final bersama dengan, you guessed it, Onyx. So kau mana? Honestly, I'm looking at AE. AE is a organisation kita dah lama tak nampak pergi international. So I wouldn't mind AE pergi.
Is there anything else to unpack here, Shevin?
I'm looking at the draft, man. I think going for Yizun Shin, it kind of limits the carry potential of Yasuke, right? Why not just go for early Fanny? Like you did it against Onyx, you did it against the final boss of Indonesia.
So,
Why not just do it against
I guess
Evos?
I win here.
Why you would not do that, knowing that Yasuke is such a menace on a Fanny. And you already set it up with an Alice too, right?
Most of the picks are also.
So we
I think they're already
should-
banking on having that AOE combo, right?
Snap.
The Alice ulti into the AOG and then the Mountain Shocker. But Evos did a great
free
job
retreat.
avoiding most of it and ensuring that they made the first move. Because you saw when Alter Ego was engaging, that's the only time where
Free to
Evos
play
was
ke
able to
Snap ni?
bubble. Otherwise, it's always
Dia
someone
free to
getting
play,
Eagle to fight,
tapi
someone getting
biasanya
kicked
bila
off.
orang main kat game ni dia nak kumpul semua card.
And by that
Kalau kau
point,
nak kumpul
Alter Ego
semua card,
has to make sure that everything,
then kau kena bayar sikit-sikit lah.
set up properly. So when they try and
Tapi daripada segi apa nama dia?
that's where Randy comes in and
Daripada
slows
segi
down
deck
the real
yang
damage.
tak mahal,
Like
ada banyak je deck yang tak mahal.
And that's how Alter Ego's composition just ended up not really
Snap macam Gwen kot. Aku tak pernah main Gwen, but I heard
What do you
similarities.
think about the Valentina pick?
Let's play.
The Kimmy was also mentioned. How do you think the Valentina did in this game for Alter Ego Coach?
Valentina is just
I want to play Captain Roman.
equalize the lane, but
Oh, apa tu?
you cannot
From
I want Vamos
Well, I
to
want
go with
Vamos to
SRG
go
to
with
M7,
SRG
but
to
strongly feel it will be
M7, but I
Homeboy
strongly
SRG
feel it
again.
will be HP, SRG
Vamos has a
against
high
Laphel.
chance sebenarnya bagi.
Valentina you cannot deal any
High chance
damage
sebenarnya
for
Vamos boleh pergi.
Hylos. That's why it make you tired. But
Their
I get why they
their players are very solid right now.
get the Hylos and
Nak tengok AE PM7 tapi may the best team win. Yeah. Sesiapa pergi for this one really deserves it lah.
But I think in terms of
Whoever goes this one really
IE
deserves it.
potential, Zusin is still ahead in Hylos.
Do you think that it could have been
Dalam chat ni siapa je yang main Marvel Snap? I've been playing since the
It
launch.
can be like picking.
And honestly, it is a very it is a very
Deal
fun game.
damage
It is a very
for
fun game. I
Blue,
enjoy
for
it.
Harry, for Hylos, even the Lunox is also good. Good pick.
Magic.
But I think this is their strategy just to
For me, it's
equalize
okay.
only the lane.
I think my deck is okay with
Yeah.
Magic
I
with 7
think
turns.
also the early Valentina picks kind of.
And as you guys can see, I play casually, but semi-professionally, not professional, but like try hard lah, try hard lah.
Comfortable, or at least the team wants him to go for a fighter because they can equalize in terms of like team fighting potential. With Claude, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for the items. And when you're behind, look at that. Earlier, there was like a huge combo of Throne of Ruin to 4 and then followed up with a Gatot Kacha AOG. It does not,
Okay.
it's not enough.
No, not enough at all. So I think more damage definitely.
Ada Blue Eyes White Dragon ke?
The mid lane.
Hero Marvel je ada. Hero Marvel je ada. Tak main Marvel Rivals. Honestly, I tak main banyak PC games.
Would be good. Otherwise, they need
I tak main
to
banyak PC
overmatch
games.
supplement.
Nak tahu British Laphel siapa akan masuk M7 tapi takut Laphel punya ke squad.
Because we're forcing Alter Ego to do
It's not really prediction. Cuma aku like
right, because
like
they have
vote
the
kepada
assassin.
AE lah. I want to
They
see
wanna
AE
let
do it, you know.
have a really good hypothetical assassin. They gotta try and take it to
Entry weekend. That's pretty strong.
stop those opportunities from showing up for Alter.
So if they, let's say, ban the Hayabusa in the first phase, what would they let go? Because Alter Ego banned the Granger, CC, and Calais in the first phase. You think something could have been swapped?
I think they could open the Alice. The Lancelot is open, right?
Lancelot was
Actually,
open,
no.
yes.
They can hide with
Actually,
the
no,
Lancelot
actually.
and it's okay for them. Because the Alice cannot counter the Lancelot. He can just escape and dash out, second spill. Because the Alice only counter by picking you when you pick YSS like that.
Yeah.
Ah, so early pick Alice. Oh, no, leave it open.
Surge too
We'll
strong,
talk
to be
about that a
honest.
little bit
It's
more
pretty
later on,
strong.
because
Not gonna lie, it is
Let's
pretty
have
strong.
an update.
Kalau untuk MPLMY, I still feel like SRG and I vote Homeboys because they're my boys. But Vamos sebenarnya has a higher chance untuk menang.
Championship, dimana di sini kayak dedicated for M7 karena let the world see us, kita pengen menunggu.
Good, Misery is just too broken.
Event kembali ke Indonesia.
Good,
Ini
Misery is
super
just too
spesial.
broken. Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Berarti halo.
But I don't think I'm gonna
Lagi
use
ngomongin apa
that
sih?
combo just yet.
Foto-foto apa ini? Lagi ngeliat ini tentang M series yang bakal ada di Indonesia nih kak. Oke, ini kalian BTW kita belum kenal namanya siapa? Namaku Devina.
Namaku Diki.
Oke, kalian dari mana? Kita ada di Malang. Jauh juga ya. Ini kalian excited banget nih untuk M7? Excited banget dong kak. Kenapa sih? Apa yang menarik perhatian kalian banget dari Wall of Fame ini? Oke, mungkin karena M7 sekarang ada di Indonesia lagi ya. Habis itu venue-nya juga besar di Tenis Indoor Senayan. Itu pasti bakal rame banget, bakal seru banget sih.
Yeah, I can do this.
Bakal rame dan seru banget. Kalau Diki sendiri gimana nih? Apa yang paling mencuri perhatian?
Snap ni kau still dekat top leaderboard ke? 1,300, which is not bad. Which is not bad.
Jangan siapa tahu, karena pasti gitu ya. Sebagai tuan rumah kita nggak boleh menyanyiakan kesempatan ini ya. Tapi satu hal yang Alisa lihat banget mana juga M7 Carnival, kalian tertarik juga nggak sih?
We should win
Pasti,
this one.
Karena kan kita yang ada audisi juga kan nanti di sana. Berarti pasti ada talent-talent menarik nih yang bakal ditunjukin sama teman-teman dari fans juga. Seru banget, Devina ini udah tahu banget ya. Kamu kayaknya udah persiapan banget ya. 3 hari 3 malam kamu di sana ya? Waduh, siap. Oke, kalau Diki sendiri nih pengen ikutan juga nggak sih? Mungkin kamu mau daftar nanti meet and greet, ketemu talent-talent favorit kamu mungkin?
Kalau misalnya ada talent yang kayak menarik, aku pasti daftar.
Tapi kalau boleh tahu, idol kamu siapa sih?
Idol apa nih?
Idol di Mobile Legend dong.
BTR Nadine.
Oh, BTR Nadine ditunggu sama Diki di M7 Carnival ya. Kalau dari Devina sendiri? Kalau aku ngefans
Alamak, misplay. But it's okay, I think I still win. I misplay but I win.
Sama Ki juga.
Kau akan start SEA Games nanti? Hopefully, dorang still tak contact lagi.
Pengen banget sih. Oke, boleh kita lihat ya nanti siapakah tim yang
Right.
akan menang.
I missplit tapi kita still menang.
Mewakili Indonesia di M7. Kasih pesan-pesan dan harapan dong buat tim Indonesia yang mewakili di M7.
Buat tim Indonesia siapapun nanti kan sekarang udah ada Onyx juga kan, semoga bisa ngasih hasil yang terbaik, kita bawa piala M7 itu balik ke Indonesia lagi.
Buat tim-tim di Indonesia dan juga para pendukung dan penyuka Mobile Legends, siapapun timnya.
Apa kau rasa about Shag Nerf? I like it.
Pastikan kita dukung
I like it,
sampai
I love
final
it.
dan sampai juara.
Alright, there we go, we
Sampai
won.
juara dan harapannya M7 kembali ke Indonesia. M7 World Championship, let the world see us. Dan kita akan melihat keseruannya seperti apa. Jadi datang langsung 23 sampai 20.
Yeah, so aku top 1,313.
Tunggu di sana dan kita jumpa
I
di
would
sana
want
ya.
to go
Bener ya.
under 1,000. I would like to go under 1,000, but
Thank you so much, Alyssa, for that report there at
Dia
the
punya
MPL
push tu
Festival. If you guys wanna
boleh
join
mengstreskan.
and have fun and
So
all
bila
the
dah
rules
around
and
this
activities
punya
out there,
rank,
you guys can hop on over here.
bila around this punya rank, kita dah start jumpa orang yang sama je all the time.
But
And
back
ada berapa
to
orang
the game.
dia terlampau
We're
try
going
hard.
to
Aku pun naik
see
gram
number 2 really
gram
soon.
lawan.
And our last
Dan lagi bila dia
discussion
lawan
was
beberapa,
about
like,
the Alice pick, right? So
Airship
the
one
idea
tricks.
is to let the Alice go into the hands of Randy.
Okay lah. So
And
kalau aku
that's
tak main
fine.
ML,
It's
aku main game
It's
tu.
okay
And korang
as long as they will not
paling
copy
tinggi
BTR,
rank
they're just speaking
dekat
against
Snap
our
aku pernah
rivals
is
for
top
2 games.
200 in the world.
Who drafted Coach?
But yeah, Karina, I really like the
Shout out
Shang
Coach
nerf.
Erpang.
Well deserved.
Oh!
Actually, guys, why we win in regular season, it's because of Coach Erpang. He introduced the double fighter like that. Unfortunately, the Evos and Alter Ego is
And why masih boleh beat ke gameplay? Yes, boleh.
for the playoffs.
Boleh.
But
100% boleh.
Or draft? What are we talking about here?
Execution.
Playoff
Execution.
13 hari bulan.
We
13 hari bulan.
doesn't pick the
Ya belum jumpa
fighters
jenis.
against Alice if we are
Saja
not
tak nak
prepared.
end turn, reach beat. Ya.
We are better right now, but next season.
Next
Next season. Going to next
Like
season,
walaupun
next
aku
season, but
at
every
right
season
now,
we wanna
walaupun rank
remind
aku
you
sekarang
boys
ni
and girls about the
1,300,
best device
tapi sebab
in
sebelum ni
the
aku pernah
business when you
200,
wanna make content,
jadi banyak kali
when
bila
you
aku
wanna,
tengah push,
play your
aku
game,
lawan dengan
play
orang yang
RT.
double digit je.
He has one over there, I have one
Top
over
50,
here,
top
and this
30
is the
lah.
Samsung Galaxy S25 FE.
Tu
Arashi,
terakhir,
talk
bro.
to us about the specs.
Bigatron ni bagi apa waktu play off. Diorang punya main, diorang punya gameplay ada pelik-pelik, tapi diorang punya draft pun aku macam, what's going on bro?
You can just keep playing and you have to wait for too long.
Season masa ni, bagi aku masa aku
To
nak
keep playing
solat jap.
some good Mobile
Aku
Legends.
solat jap.
And don't forget, it has a dynamic AMOLED 2x display with a
Jap, guys,
150 refresh rate, so you're gonna see all the details in your game. And if you think it's expensive, brother, it's 8 million rupiah. Okay, for a flagship phone, that is so affordable. It's ridiculous, and you can even get more benefits. Up to about 3 million IDR, including a 256GB memory upgrade and a free clear case. Dude, that's just so value.
It's amazing. It's amazing. And if you guys are watching right now for the MPL viewers special, for the MPL viewers, don't forget to use the promo code MPLS25F. All right, so you guys can get that free 25-watt travel adapter when you're purchasing your Samsung on Samsung.com/ID. And don't forget, this promo is, wait a second, it's over!
They missed it.
They missed. Well, I'm pretty sure they've already secured.
Well, there are other promotions as well, so check it out immediately. Buy the Samsung Galaxy by scanning the barcode earlier below, or check the pin chat or description in the box.
Check it out, boys and girls. Coach, you like the phone?
Yeah.
Or is this
Thank
the
you.
same phone as yours?
Whoa.
You also use a Samsung, right?
Yeah, of course. No.
Yeah.
Sure, for sure.
So he doesn't need it. He already has one Samsung. All right. But again, back to the game. What else do Alter Ego need to do to equalize the series?
Take it off, you know.
To equalize the series,
Yeah.
I think they still stick to their idea to contest mid. They need to get strong heroes, trio mid heroes to contest the mid lanes. Because right now Evos catch up what they always do in their previous series. Now they need always to like, okay, we let go these heroes just to get the Hayabusa, or they get the Baksha just to contest mid lane. They ban the allies, give the Hayabusa, pick the Baksha. It's like that.
Okay, so another highlight on mid prio. Boys share this sentiment, a different sentiment, but before that, we're looking at the duo Prot versus the El Familia duo.
That's a new duo.
What even is that?
I don't know, I guess it's new.
It's playoff content, man. For the longest time,
Exactly.
they're just like, you know, the players. There was no El Familia duo, but they're here right now, man. Hijume and Alec, like Shevan were highlighting, really good right now, really aggressive. In fact, I feel like if you look at aggression only, I think the El Familia duo is a bit more aggressive now compared to the Prot duo. They're playing a bit more of a calculated style these days.
I don't like the sound of duo Prot.
Duo Prot, it's like farting.
You don't have to say that.
I'm sorry.
What?
Sorry, intrusive thought.
Oh my god.
That's what they call themselves, though.
Prot.
The Prot duo from their streaming.
Oh,
Farting
okay.
sounds.
Did you not know this?
No, I don't watch their streams.
No, but this is we've been highlighting this
You
from the
have
beginning of the season, like the
Really?
Prot duo.
He doesn't watch.
I only watch Peloisky, bro.
I see. That
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense.
Your goat?
Yeah, it's my goat.
My goat.
All
my
these
goat.
goats around here.
But it's so crazy because Hijume used to be a part of Evos. And now he's
Yeah.
on the other side. So I wonder how he feels going up against, you know, his former organization, Hijume.
For me, it's gotta be more fire, right? Because you let go of me, I'm gonna show you what I'm capable of. Unfortunately, so far, didn't work out, but he has 4 more games left.
Yeah, best of 7, dude. There's a long way to go right there. There's even leeway for some experimentation, which is why I'm expecting, you know, until it's like a 2-2, I'm expecting some real spicy, some real unique picks coming through for both teams.
Like Matilda mid again?
Oh, no.
Let's do it again?
I don't know about that
Let's
one.
go again!
Coach Bam, question. I'm a very avid Khalid user. Khalid Gold, viable or not?
Visa.
Visa!
Visa!
Oh! You know some Indonesian.
Can.
Damn.
All right.
It can be picked if they want.
Oh, if they want.
The Benedetta they pick in gold lane, right? A lot of things can change. The Uranus XP, Uranus gold lane they pick also. Wait, I see my gold in front.
Yeah.
That your
Top
coach-
5 total kills as a gold laner. Looks like Iman is up there at 171, but Erlan is leading the pack, man. 217 total kills, and it makes sense.
Wow.
He's a, what does Mirko like to call it?
Granger Merchant?
No. SPA. The spa.
Ah,
What's that?
the Sky Piercer Abuser.
Oh,
Spa.
He's a spa.
I mean, I think at least 200 of those kills are from Granger.
Yeah,
At least 200.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, dude, M1 has transitioned over to the fighters, right? But Evos, they're still really into this style of like protect the Granger, but it only really works if they can secure enough protection for Erlan in the back. But they did a couple of games before, and you're seeing him rack up kills in the 15 kill mark. So no surprise his kills are kind of climbing up over the rest of the marksmen.
Yeah, that's assuming that they even get their hands on the Granger, because I mean, are they BTR? Who has Granger?
What do you think? What do you think, Coach?
hello to my players. Our heroes.
But here it is, the drafting phase for game number 2, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Expanding Rivers. All right, Granger gets banned, Alice banned. So there's a potential contest for Hayabusa now, Coach.
Yeah, high chance that they will contest the Hayabusa here. And also, I think some teams will play, the double fighter because this is expanding rivers. So they want always 5 man in the first turtle.
Oh,
just
nak
to
start
win
draft.
The first turtle, so we
And
can see
honestly,
also
guys,
YSS or King,
Walaupun yes,
they-
minggu depan belum play off,
Coach, for you,
tapi dengan aku sakit macam ni,
impactful
honestly, I
are
would
the
prefer
different
that way.
maps?
Sebab
You
sekarang ni
actually
tekak aku
change your
sumpah
whole
sakit
strategy
gila.
depending on what map
And bila
it's
check dekat clinic pun memang
Some
doktor cakap aku punya
games,
tekak
doing
bengkak.
that, or it depends on the map.
Evos
like,
ban hero
they
keras-keras
just
eh. Back
they will
Grog,
pick
ban
Hilda.
Uranus, ban
Yeah,
Hilda.
expanding
Fair
rivers,
tengok
they will
kat
pick Hilda just to pass
PH
rotate,
or
because
troll pakai
before the
Sicilian.
turtle, you can
Tak lah, tak
instantly
troll pun.
go to gold
Tak troll
lane,
pun, it
pop
makes
the gold
sense.
lane, and you can still
Pada aku
go
tak
to
troll
the
pun.
turtle. That-
Oh, okay.
So, pada aku,
Hayabusa
Sicilian
and
pun
also
still very good
Fusion
pick.
gets picked here. I like the Hayabusa, obviously kind of wins you, kind of equalize the mid trio, right? Because it's
Sekarang
probably
AE
gonna
kalau
be
diorang ambil high
heroes
round pun
that
tak
can
boleh.
help
Sebab
and
lawan
hold you down
lawan
even
SCC.
before you get the Ogi Shadow kill. So that helps a lot. And the CC, obviously, we can't really rule out
Nanti kita
that
dah venture
this
sekarang
is
macam ni juga ke?
still on the XP CC.
Harap
because
tak?
Randy is also a pretty good CC user.
Honestly
but
mungkin.
can't go wrong
Tapi
with
harap
CC gold
tak?
because it does not lose the lane at all.
Actually,
No
Evos
curse
is
Coach
still
Bam.
like
Tadi Coach Bam cakap apa?
and Chichi go to gold lane if they want. And good pick also for Sever to
Diorang pun kena ambil Gatot, tak boleh bagi Gatot kat
to get
Evos.
the Zusin.
Sisi Gatot bahaya.
Because the Zusin is equal.
Tapi kalau diorang nak,
Zusin is so
diorang pun
strong
boleh
in
ambil
gold lane.
This time
Khalid
Ryzen is
nanti.
okay.
Yeah, it's still okay. The YSS because no allies, it's still okay.
Right. Along with it, the Gatan Kacha as well, taking away the combo, the curtain call AOG combo from the side of Evos. We thought the Assassin will show up, something a bit more mobile will show up for Yazuke, but it's still usage Shin.
I'm really liking Evos punya draft.
The known counter for the Sushin.
Evos just draft easy.
Slow, like, wave clear as well.
And the range.
Right. And catch potential too.
Easy in the
But it's
sense
still
of,
very
okay,
vulnerable
hero ni
depending
counter
on the
apa,
rest
okay
of
ambil.
the for
Apa counter hero ni, okay ambil.
If they get like a really good high damage dive EXP lane, I mean, dude, Sway Low might be in danger here, and he's already prone to overextending, like Sheffin mentioned.
Oh yeah. Thankfully though, in the previous game, the mid trio was working out to Suelo, and to be honest, it's a
Sekarang diorang ban macam
it's
Yuzong
hard
and
to
Laphel and then
understand
okay dah.
unless you are playing super aggressively.
Ruby.
Ruby's gonna be bad
Oh, yeah.
for
5
Finn, knowing
from
that it's a
Qusing
good
Jalanan.
lane
Tak tahu, aku tak
Stage
tengok lagi.
untucked playoff MPL
Seminggu ni aku
Magasi
sakit,
Absi.
seminggu ni aku tak keluar. Aku rasa tak keluar
For
minggu ni.
Alter Ego, the Baxia, interesting. So key players
By the way, guys, I'm
yesterday,
looking for a
not
gym.
really the prettiest Baxia,
I'm
but
looking
it
for a gym yang
is a
ada
compliment towards the Hayabusa
combat training.
and also the E. So
I'm
like
more
that.
partial towards
Actually, the
Judo
the pick right now,
dengan Brazilian
Evos is
Jiu-Jitsu.
good to counter the
Kalau
YSS
korang tahu
and
any
the
places
Zusin.
like that,
But
do
in
recommend to me.
YDE. But I think that
I don't mind Muay Thai and
they
everything,
still
but
pick the Benedetta
I want
to answer
I want
the
more
YDE.
grappling.
Benedetta gold lane.
BTR and Gang, who is the
They can
number one
still do that,
choker.
or they will still pick
Oh,
the double marksman.
I think
Like
BTR
I like
did
the
choke very hard.
pronunciation of Eve, wifey.
High fell shattered.
You don't want to change that.
Duduk mana? Bangi Kajang.
Yeah.
He goes,
And kalau boleh aku tak nak KL lah. KL is so sihat. No. Aku still sakit. Aku still sakit dekat dengan batuk. Demam dah kurang.
All
But
right.
it looks like Arlen's
Demam dah
stand
kurang.
out here,
Tapi
boys.
aku still batuk and sakit tekak. Which is pretty bad sebab kerja aku banyak
Laphel has
bercakap.
been such an impactful hero because you can do so much sustain, crowd control, and damage too. Not to mention the crowd control.
But the good thing is aku hydrated gila sebab aku asyik minum air je. Nak hilangkan sakit dia. Which team are you rooting for? I honestly want AE to win because, you know, something fresh for the organization. But Evos, I'm really liking the draft. Like, I feel like they're doing all the good things in draft here. Now they pick up the high loss as well. Like, Evos just gets very easy hero in the sense that there's very small room for mistakes. Like, it's very hard for you to make a mistake on high loss.
Right now.
Like you can lah, of course you can, but it's hard. Banding dengan hero yang lagi senang overextend like Kufra, Cho, those kind of things.
I'm sure it would really be ideal for Altrigo for sure there. But for Evos,
You need range, AE, you don't have range right now.
They don't have a lot of
I think you
ways
need
to
Yuzong.
engage in a decisive manner. Real manipulation and the glorious pathway, that's about it. No
Or
real
Lapu,
long-
Yuzong atau Lapu, okay.
Yeah, they're gonna play
And
the
then
OTP,
just to
they're
play
gonna
safe,
play
maybe
an
take
honest
MM.
front back, probably except for Albert, and you can count on Albert to make sure that
Adik
he
dah
gets
ban.
his opponent
Granger's
with
still
OB
not
skill.
bad.
But now for Alter
He's not
Ego,
great.
they're still thinking about it. It should be a usual.
Yuzong Lapu, okay. Aku either or dia ambil dua-dua.
Heroes.
Okay.
I think Evos, they might not want to fight in the second.
It's me.
Good answer for Lapu gold lane.
What
Okay.
if they flex it and put gold lane Yuzong?
I don't think so, but it's possible though.
So I tengok ML masa zaman Evos, so Evos back in M7. Honestly, mana-mana team they deserve it lah. Because Evos dengan Alter Ego dah lama tak pergi international.
Okay, there it is. The composition has been set in
And
stone.
both teams are very
For
strong.
game number 2, quick
Alek push memang Gatot ke Fel?
prediction.
Dia tak nak bagi Gatot dekat sebelah sebab sebelah dah ada CC. Sebab kalau sebelah dapat hire CC Gatot, susah tu nak lawan.
I'm
Serius
still
susah.
rooting for Alter Ego for game 2.
You?
Ezmi dunia tak ada yang boleh burst.
Alright,
Why not carry
2-1.
untuk
We're gonna
counter
throw it over now to
fighter
Shepard.
goal?
Wait, what? Goni as well as Mirko.
The problem is dia lambat nak dapat item. Korang tengok game tadi dengan Klopp pun, dia dah ada 4 item, barulah rasa macam main berlima. Harik dengan Granger tak ada 3-4 item, dia masih boleh function. Tapi sekarang sebab marksman nak dapat item sangat lambat, melainkan tim kau tak boleh tak kalah langsung selama 12 minit pertama, then okay untuk pakai MM. Macam dekat Malaysia kita boleh main MM sebab kita boleh delay game sampai 12-14 minit. Tapi untuk Indo yang sangat laju, kalau diorang ambil MM, diorang akan kena punish.
Oh, he doesn't get it. Yazuki forced to use the retry early. That means no lethal. That's free. Rendy winning out on the trade against Nino. 2 in the bottom lane. Rendy's gonna go for more. Early. This is Rendy. This first blood. Rendy gets first blood. That's level 1. CC
Aduhai.
finding a
Nino dah start buat
winning
mistake ni.
out a battle against the veteran. And wow, level 1 CC finds first
Xbox Go pun okay. Ya, Xbox Go pun okay. Xbox Go pun okay, actually. Lah, actually AE patut ambil user on Xbox tu.
Lord, Rendy. Look at how much gold he's getting from that turret down below.
Oh, AE is already choking, bro. Relax.
That's a lot of gold into CC's pockets.
Sebab laning dah kalah ni. Laning dah kalah jangan maksa.
Turtle 1.
RF pun patutnya kalah dengan Ireland ni.
Unattainable now, right?
Nino tilted maybe. Kenapa tak main Lilia Go? Laning face auto win lawan dengan fighter. Lilia punya scaling is not that good. Lilia punya scaling is not that good. Walaupun fighter scaling damage dia tak bagus, tapi dia punya sustain scaling bagus. Sebab Lilia yang dia kena buff is dia punya early game lagi. Tetapi you want early game, yes. Tapi kalau you main side lane dalam meta sekarang is you need that scaling. Kalau you bukan scaling damage, at least you scaling keras. Scaling keras ni still bagus untuk objective fight. Macam bila nak end game, macam nak paksa dive, nak ambil lord. Susah nak main goal pakai MM kat pro skin, ya sangat susah. Melainkan PH dengan MY kita boleh slowkan game. Kalau boleh slowkan game and then boleh pakai MM. Tapi kau memang tak boleh buat silap dekat draft lah, sebab kau tak nak kena ada hero high ground. Just in case kau tak boleh tahan di game tim sebelah. Berani draw masuk macam tu Alright. Nice. Menang banyak tapi Yazuki jangan mati. Yazuki mati terus rugi. Nice Arfi. Pap. Okay, Nino nice tapi jangan overextend. Ui, Swelo dia punya oi. Eh, hidup ni. Yo, Swelo. Tak boleh hype. But that was aku sakit, but that was so good. Baik tu Swelo. Kasih SG nanti tak tahan beli OMI. Tak tahu lah. Tak tahu. Jujur cakap kita boleh tak tahu. Nice. Good catch on Albert. Okay. And ini antara sebab kenapa fighter go sesuai dekat Indo. Kau nampak dia punya tempo, dia punya pacing ni macam mana. Kalau dia orang pakai MM, melainkan Harik dengan Granger, tak boleh jadi ni. Tu antara sebab kenapa Cloud tadi tak menjadi. Cloud okay, Cloud is a very good hero. Korang tengok dekat MY dengan PH boleh je jadi. Tapi sebab Cloud perlukan masa. Hadis spot Alter Ego sebab Nafari. Aduh lapu dia. Do Not Go still good actually. Tak faham kenapa tim tak pakai, senang nak escape. I think lebih kepada diorang lagi suka dia dekat mid kot. Sebab Lunox memang strong, tapi aku rasa diorang just lagi suka mid. Tapi ya, tak tahu. Maybe play issue juga. Sebab aku rasa dekat Malaysia ada yang pakai Lunox Gold. And just pada aku lebih pada player issue lah. Player tu tak boleh nak main Lunox tu bagus.
That's gonna be the shadow kill over. Malin Shocker as well. But it's
Nice, Hijome. Oh, bro, Hijome nice though, Hijome.
Albert got baited. Rendy
Ayo.
will at least get a kill back. It's a shutdown over as Rendy walks it forward, gets knocked up.
Baik doh, Hijome.
Petrify and the Furious die.
Oh, so
Stays
close.
alive with the help
Oh,
of
Yuzong is such a
revitalized
cool hero,
Erla.
man.
Forcing the flick
I like
off
that
of
Yuzong is
Hijome.
back in the meta.
That's all Yazuke right there with
Nak
the
tanya pasal
position
lineup
and the
MLB
big
untuk SEA
push.
Games MY macam mana? Dekat
And
page dah confirm.
looking for that counter play.
Macam
But
mana dari
Selalu
segi apa?
was vulnerable in that mid lane. Yazuke gets an angle that dismantled the formation of Evos.
Yuzong Goal okay ke?
And again,
Aku rasa
a
dia lebih
very
pada
comfortable
player je lah.
lead here.
Kalau player tu boleh pakai dan boleh je. Pada aku lah, pada aku.
For Yazuke in
AE dah panas. Ruby kena ban, yes, Ruby kena ban. Ruby Evos ban. Boom! Baik tu. Bermain like kalau okay ke dorang untuk lawan tiap PH, aku rasa okay dorang boleh lawan. Sebab memang aku rasa yang okay, maybe dia dapat goal susah, tapi podium finish top 3 tu aku rasa boleh. Aku rasa boleh. Sebab aku rasa untuk Malaysia, of course kita nak champion, tapi kalau kita at least dapat medal, then that's good. Bila tak dapat medal tu yang macam susah sikit. Sebab kita nak maintain pride as top 3 region kan. Gatot on point ultimate dari tadi. Itulah tu. Baik tu dia. Siapa? Alec. Baik tu Alec. Fair, kau nak grading dekat JB KBFC ada buka gym baru. Tapi aku duk bangi kajang.
Oh man. Rendy got a solo kill and Nino's angry about it. That's a taunt. That's everything.
Sekali SEA Games Cambodia champ, I wouldn't mind it, man. I wouldn't mind it. Kalau kita drop top 3, at least negara yang bukan top 3 champion, you know. Sebab kalau 3 kuasa ML Indo, PH dengan Malaysia kekal sama forever pun bosan juga. Tapi aku tak nak Malaysia yang jatuh. Aku nak orang lain yang jatuh. Next week patch besar ke? Aku tak rasa besar. Aku rasa tak besar sangat. But maybe like sederhana. Maybe sederhana. Macam pada aku 4 map ni ini patch yang besar. So dia tak sebesar patch 4 map. Dia bawah sikit. Sebab serius, seminggu ni memang aku sakit. Aku pun tak layan kalau Munton ada bagi apa-apa info ke tak. And actually Munton Malaysia pun busy. So Munton Malaysia pun pergi Filipina dengan pergi Indo untuk tolong play off kat sana. I guess in a way antara sebab lah kenapa IDPH dengan MY tak nak serentak, so that Munton daripada negara lain boleh datang untuk tolong set up sekali. Tapi gila lah sebab habis PH punya playoff balik Malaysia lepak kejap lepas pergi Indo. Katanya ada item untuk patch depan. Aku rasa bukan patch yang ni. Aku rasa depan lagi. Aku rasa lepas, aku pun tak sure time M7. Actually no, maybe time M7 dah ada patch besar tu. Yang pasal tak ada twilight armor tu kan. Aku macam nak AE menang, because I think yalah satu sebab Nafari lah. Diorang ada good connection dengan MY. Evos pun good connection dengan MY. Entahlah, tapi memang siapa menang ni, they deserve it lah. They deserve it. Kira dua-dua tim ni aku puas hati kalau diorang menang game 7. Because I think they train hard. Personality pun okay. And gameplay dengan draft diorang menarik lah. Menarik in a good way, bukan menarik yang macam trolling ke apa. Kat mana Van Strong? Aku rasa dengan Evos tapi tak main lah. Set up stage play off harap nice lah sebab venue dah besar. Fair, kalau Vamos join MPLID apa akan jadi? I think they will do well.
Super dangerous, man. It won't even be Yazuke who takes it. It's the two side laners, the two fighters here. Going into the Assassin's
Aku rasa
jungle
boleh top 4
and
lah. Aku rasa boleh top 4.
everything. Oh,
So
man,
Vamos tu
it
kuat
is just
sebenarnya.
orange
Vamos tu
buff
kuat.
bounty. It's green
Cuma tu lah
cap.
kadang-kadang international
Another
dorang
up top
choke.
for Yazuke.
Vamos tu cuma
They
perlukan coach yang
are
bagus tu je.
suffocating Albert, and I gotta say this
So
build's
Vamos
ambition
player
rate
okay, lagi
is
Chibi
quite
tu.
accurate.
Sebab kalau aku Vamos, Chibi aku tak akan lepaskan tu. Yang lain aku sanggup lepaskan, Chibi aku tak sanggup lepaskan.
And right now, 30 seconds on that first Lord. So with the level,
Ini about to buat one big new
So
season
low
patch and
from
one big
Albert.
mid-season patch. Satu
I
season 2
think Evos
patch.
just looks for a counter by play.
Shadow kill this time. It will land over to Hiju, man. That's a kill back at least.
Selain SRG, standing tak dengan tim MPLID. Banyak. Tim Malaysia banyak yang standing dengan MPLID.
I know, man. Yesterday Moreno picked a bit too many Sky Piercers for me to...
Sebab aku rasa MV boleh, Vamos boleh, CG boleh.
But yeah, I think at least Evos has a win finally in this game with the trades, but they are still behind here if we're talking about Lord objective.
Sebab Indo kuat, tapi aku rasa season ni memang Malaysia step up kau-kau. Aku rasa lawan dengan Indo boleh.
I think what Evos is
A
trying
few
to do
PH
here
team
with
pun
the
aku
bottom
rasa boleh.
side, is
Of course like the
pushing
top team PH mungkin susah lah, tapi taklah ke depan title sangat.
Lord as well, unless Albert has other ideas. No quad shadow though.
Alright, it's an attempt there to catch an AOG on a quad shadow that has already been used by Albert.
Dia main kat China kan? Betul ke Mercury 23? Aku tak ingat berapa tapi dia memang muda gila lah. Dia memang muda gila.
Well, Arnold's making his way back.
Masa M2 dulu dia
Is held down
17
by
ke
Alter
18?
Ego. They might get this for free. Black Dragon Firm already. Albert's looking for the quad shadow, but they reset. Beautifully done. They want to go for the fight instead.
Okay, jangan maksa sangat, jangan maksa sangat, jangan maksa sangat. Kau bawa turret tu, jangan maksa sangat. Okay.
Unnecessary from Nino, but it is just for good
So Zon tak
measures.
impactful sangat lah. Zon tu play yang bagus. Cuma the age is starting to catch up lah. Zon tu bagus sebab kalau kau tengok dia punya highlight, banyaknya benda yang micro yang tak nampak cool sangat tapi sebenarnya bagus lah. Macam dia sepak orang jauh daripada lot dan sebagainya. Zon tu bagus. Tapi tu menunjukkan betapa kuatnya Chibi ni lah. Kyrie apa cerita? Kenapa dengan Kyrie?
So what Alter Ego is trying to do here is to potentially just trigger
Amzi aku
all
rasa
the
tak boleh
holy
main.
shields and then
Kenapa
look
ML
for
start
an
kami
end
buka Rabu?
angle. But
Sebab kita punya game
remember,
tak
they
banyak
can't
macam
blunder here 'cause
sebab kita tak ada satu hari satu game macam ID dengan
honestly, towards
PH.
the late,
Kita satu hari tu akan ada 2-3 game.
items are built up already from Swaylo, from Albert.
Kat CMY pun muda ke?
And it seems like they, for the first
Riz
wave
dengan
at least,
Sunfrost muda.
Evos defended their tier
Yang
2
lain
top.
dah berumur dah.
Good clear. Lord of the bottom lane. Pushing in
Mars pun
Evos.
technically muda lah. Mars dengan Milo technically muda. So Milo pun baru habis tadi.
Aside from Swaylo, their clear isn't
Mars
really
pun in a
that
way
good,
baru
right?
habis tadi.
Even you have to utilize a cycle of skills. The taunt not landing there. Glorious pathway over with the curtain call. Now it's going to the AOG
Okay,
lock
okay.
him down. And oh my Lord, Rendy takes a hell of a
Nice.
PK as well. Yuzuki on the double. And it will be 12 minutes where they're going to
Udah menang IE.
Starmudo bursts it down. Just like they have a Lunox. Albert, burning out. And it will
Nice,
be
nice,
a
nice.
12-minute and indeed 11,000 gold
Okay,
lead.
game 12 minit jadi dia punya break berapa lama guys?
Wow. A convincing win for Evos in game 1, but a better finish from
As-caster you like play off
Alter
Epiran
Ego
Wise
in
semua
game
3-0 atau
2.
3-2.
Ladies and
Kalau
gentlemen,
game
we
dia
got a
membosankan
game
3-0. Kalau
on
game
our
dia
hands.
fight-fight
We got a
3-2.
series on our hands.
Cause kalau game ni dah memang bosan ni kau nak drag sampai 5 game,
1-1.
rasa macam buat apa tu?
Did not
And then kalau game dia hype
able
pas dia
to
3-0, then kau
find
rasa
the
macam tak puas.
double, and Alter Ego finds the collab back.
Rasanya Zon stagnant dah
I mean,
growth
we knew
dia,
coming
dah
into
reach
the
limit potential dia.
series that it was going to be a close series, right? None of
Race
us
tengah jam hari
on
betul.
the caster desk. I don't even think a single one voted for a 4-2, a 4-2, a 4-1, a 4-1. Everybody went full series in their predictions. There were some Alter Ego, obviously only I am the Evos guy on the English desk, but there were a couple of more English boys. Actually, might just be OG on the other side. But everybody predicted 4-3.
Boleh masuk
So
lagi dah, ya aku pun nak
everything
udah
is,
makan.
I think, going to plan, right? 1-1, we want to see all 7 games.
I do want to see all 7 games, and wow. Again, I think it's just a snowball, all right, in this current patch. If you have a healthy snowball, which Alter Ego had, what, 2,000 gold lead already in play in the first 4 minutes, that's a very big lead. And if they kept it straight, which they did, it should be just GG. No openings whatsoever. And without a marksman from the side of Evos, it just opened things up for Alter Ego to stay disciplined, you know. No late game potential, I gotta say. Without a marksman, they have a Yi, but yeah, again, Alter Ego just understood what they had to do, and Izuke, what a game.
Hey, they tripled down on the early game, right? They saw how Evos were able to control that mid-game pressure with their scaling picks. Alter Ego wanted to shut down that mid-game through demolishing them early.
The crowd goes wild as Alter Ego successfully equalize against Evos here in game number 2. Now that was a very different story from game number 1. That was a 12-minute game compared to that 17-minute game in game number 1. Coach Bam, what adjustment did Alter Ego make there to be able to win that?
They do the regular season, the double fighter. This is the most comfortable way that they approach the game. Especially when they pick the Yuzong, it's already winnable, especially in objective fights. Because the strength of YV against the Zusin, he can easily poke before the clasher. Now, he cannot do that because of the Yuzong. If he overextends, he will die to Yuzong. So that's why Alter Ego approached the game differently from the marksman switch to double fighter.
I see. So that switch to the double fighter. Now, what did you notice there, Shefin?
Well, I noticed that Nino messed up the micro in the early game.
Yeah.
I thought
We all saw that.
You know, as DJ would say, hold on now.
Hold on now.
Maybe Evos can win the objective fight, knowing that Nino was not really ahead of Rendy. He was like 1 level down when Rendy was 4, Nino was still 3. I thought Evos can capitalize on that, but no. Apparently, it's not enough. It's kind of a weird game, right? Because the side laners that we expect to win ended up giving a solo kill to the opposing part. Laphel winning out against Esmeralda. That's something that we don't really see very often too.
Yeah, and it's just a lot of different changes from Alter Ego. I like how, again, now this time, it's also because Evos are also more squishy by all means, but Alter Ego have a lot more damage to throw around, and because of that, this man had so much more of a window to try and make plays, and made plays he did.
Absolutely. He was given the space in comparison to game number 1, and again, he performs as the rookie, the spearhead rookie for Alter Ego, as he deserves the player of the game, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. What differed other than that? Was there an adjustment in terms of how he played, or was it really just the freedom that he was given in the early game?
I think that overall, they changed their game style, the approach of the game. In the first game, they always prioritizing the mid lane. Now, while using the Lee Shin, he instantly just ulti, he know where
I
he
think
will
semua
go.
tu
He
bukan
punch the side
mechanic
lanes.
punya player, dia lebih pada
You go like,
apa?
okay, you
Macro.
always
Yeah,
prioritizing mid
TP.
lane, I go side lanes, I will punish your XP, I will punish your gold lane. That's what Yazuki doing. Even the mid lane, in the blue buff, he instantly like, let's go. Because of his ultimate, he maximized it.
Yeah. Because the mid prio is, I think, you could say that it's equally strong, right? But there's a bit of a balance difference in the side lanes. Rendy, though, he got punished quite a lot, man, by Nino, by pretty much everyone on Alter Ego's side. And he took the Warrior Boost 2 to further his defense. But if we're talking about like how to get out of the Petrify, I think Top Boost would have been better. I get the idea, though, because there's too much physical damage from Alter Ego. In fact, the only magic damage that they have is more of a utility
Baru
pick.
nampak dia kata.
And I mean, the issue for Evos as well is they can withstand most of the
Boleh nampak
damage and
dia
approach
fight.
coming in from Alter Ego. And when they layer the crowd control so effectively, it's just difficult, right? The lifts, the AOG, the Petrify into the Furious Dive. Here's a perfect example. This guy did not move a single second there. Rendy, the guy that was doing so well, couldn't do anything because of crowd control.
Yeah,
and when you want to try and have
cute, but
mechanical
also
showdowns like this, crowd control is the great equalizer
Dia
that kind of
turun
tips the
daripada
balance
sini,
in your favor.
minta kena
And
angkat
because
ke sini.
Evos are trying to respect all the potential from Nino, from Hijime, they're forced to kind of move to where Alter Ego allow them to move, and they get corralled into the danger zone.
But looking at the replay, it's as Coach
Dia
Bam
rasa gini
mentioned, right? We're seeing a lot of more
menentukan, guys.
skirmishes into towards the side lanes. And I feel like that's
Masuk
where
macam
they really faltered here. Why do you think Albert in this game wasn't as effective?
Tak apalah, aku rasa dia pun tak faham
I
man.
think the pressure coming in from the lanes, right? And you can see that several times with Albert, like when he was rotating to the top side of the map there, he just got ganked out of nowhere. So Alter Ego definitely saw Albert's impact and said, you know, that is one thing we cannot allow in the next game if we want to really get going.
By the way, Coach, is the Sea Halberd a common item for Lapu Lapu?
Actually, not a common thing, but in terms against Esmeralda, it's good because he cannot fight anymore. He cannot poke anymore the Laphel. The Laphel will just jump on him and poke him. And also in the time that Halberd, what I watch is the Halberd before the Oracle. So it's easily to get punished Esmeralda in the lane. That's why he died.
Yeah.
And it's hard to come back when you are Esmeralda. You die against Laphel.
And when you're looking at the composition, they're kind of lacking in damage too, right? Dushin is a utility pick. Even Nino actually goes for, I believe, a single Fury Hammer and goes for a full, like a hybrid build in a way. So they need extra damage, and Lapu Lapu in early game can really carry the team fight.
Well, I dare say, with this itemization, the Hunter Strike into the Queen's Wings, he wasn't only planning on the early game damage, he was intending to be the main damage dealer, if possible, in these fights. And because Evos are not the ones dictating where and when the fights happen, for Arfi, it's pretty safe for him to do so. Worst case scenario, he'll use his ultimate, and then he can get away. There wasn't really a lot of catch potential available for Evos, which is why they struggled to really set up ganks and set up dives to try and enable Albert. Albert was working solo this game, basically.
Look at the neutral objectives for Evos. Nada. Nothing. No turret, no lord, no turtle.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of expected when you're picking Yuzhong and Lapu Lapu. That is just...
Don't forget the use of Shin, dude.
Yeah,
Right? You pop the ulti, oh, it's right there. Nino, go! Yuzhong, I choose you!
I mean, pretty much every single hero that Alter Ego picks fares well in an objective fight. But man, I think Evos actually had a window to maybe set up for a comeback and also just hold off on their own in the base defense in the bottom lane, man. They could have just back off and play with the late game. They have a lot of high ground potential. They have an wifey. Sorry, not the Eve.
The wifey.
But they instead want to punish when they are down by a lot of gold.
So what do you think happened there? You
Ini
think
venue M7 nampak
they were
kecil.
nervous towards getting to that point? Were they tilting maybe in
little
game
bit
number 2
worried,
from your observation
but
as a coach?
I think
Mesti ada sebab
the
pula.
condition is limited, especially they don't have
Aku
heroes
rasa
that can
originally
hit
diorang
towers
nak venue
like
lagi
that.
besar,
They only
tapi
have poking ability, but the
banyak
draft,
case political kat sana
DBGC
mungkin
is
tak
more
lepas
on
kot.
outdraft. That's why they are not like enabling their heroes because in objective fights they cannot contest anymore. Because if they contest against Yuzhong, they will
strategically
just
pun
die. Because in the
better
Alter
jangan
Ego
ada ramai
approach in
sangat
every
orang.
objective, they will not get the objective.
susah nak kawal
They will
kalau
kill
apa-apa
you
terjadi.
like that. That's
Yeah.
the Alter Ego, how they handle the team objective fights. They will not take the objective. They will just
Kat sini
engage
korang
you
ada kucing sekali
like
ke?
that. We already see. Yeah.
Kucing korang clingy
And
macam
if you doesn't contest, they will just pursue the objective and they will clear and prioritizing the side lanes.
There's a lot of other things that I really want to, pick your brain about, but it looks like Bude as well as Alyssa are ready for something special. Do you know what it is?
I don't.
Do you know what it is?
Nah.
No? Neither do I, honestly. I wonder what it is. I wonder who they're talking to this
Probably
time.
Coach Bum knows.
Do you know?
I don't know.
I don't know either. So let's just take to it, boys and girls. Here, Bude, Clara Mongstar, and Alyssa.
Bagaimana mereka menunjukkan dukungan Alter Ego dan
Yang ni nama dia
Evos
Teddy.
yang sekarang saling membalas. Sama-sama mendapatkan poin, tapi
Aku tak sure korang boleh dengar
buat para
ke tak
super
cakap
fans
tadi.
yang ada di
Yang ni
sini,
nama dia Teddy.
kalian juga bisa mendapatkan sesuatu. Akan
Nama penuh
ada
Teddy
Samsung
Chopper.
Galaxy untuk kalian.
Nama Teddy tapi dia
Semuanya
perempuan.
langsung pada happy, langsung pada semangat. Dan khusus
Sama
untuk
kucing
pengguna
jalan
Samsung
aku tiap kat
Galaxy
pasar,
juga
sekarang
nih,
dapat ekor kat
kalian
rumah,
akan
satu kelingi
diajak
gila nak tidur sekali.
Bermain bersama dengan
The Airless and the
PL
Sleeper.
bersama dengan Samsung Galaxy. Inilah dia games untuk kita bersama. Catch the Lunox. Kita akan
Catch the
bersama-sama
Lunox,
nih ya mencari gimana caranya kalian bisa memfoto Lunox yang akan berterbangan di layar. Dengan Samsung Galaxy kalian, cepret, pokoknya dapetin tuh Lunox tepat berada di tengah. Mau tahu gimana nih? Contohnya akan muncul di layar. Jadi kalau kalian nggak sesuai, mengsol dikit ke kiri, mengsol ke kanan, tidak boleh. Harus tepat berada di tengah, lalu nggak boleh juga kalau itu hasil screenshotan. Jadi harus dari kamera. Dan kalau kalian bisa ngedapetin tuh contohnya kayak gitu, langsung aja teriak, angkat tangan kalian karena kita akan memperhatikan bersama semua yang ada di sini. Jadi gampang banget kan? Cuma tinggal foto cekrek-cekrek aja yang ada di layar. Tapi ini contoh ya, ini contoh. Kalian foto yang ini percuma. Hey, jadi yang ada di Mythic, Bude akan memperhatikan
Kayak
kalian
spectator pakai
semua.
Samsung. Betul itu.
Dan Castle Lunox juga bisa nih yang ada di belakang. Alisa, gimana? Di area Legend apakah mereka siap?
Ni yang bagus dengan tak bagus bila sponsor banyak.
Bude, pastinya di bagian Legend juga semuanya sudah siap nih. Kayaknya handphonenya sudah diangkat. Ayo diangkat Samsungnya semua siap-siap ya. Ini Alisa coba dulu nih untuk Alter Champs, apakah sudah siap? Oke, untuk Evos Fams, apakah sudah siap? Baik, kalau gitu siap-siap untuk catch the Lunox dalam hitungan 3, 2, 1. Wow, langsung saja. Gak boleh screenshotan ya, gak boleh video. Langsung ditangkap aja nih Lunoxnya nih. Siap. Kapan berhentinya ya? Kita lihat ya. Siap.
But that's a clever way to do it.
Ayo.
Aduh,
Sekali dia keluar Xiaomi
ini cepat
pula.
sekali. Yang paling cepat boleh langsung angkat tangan ya. Nanti Alisa atau Bude akan langsung samperin kalian nih. Pastinya harus nangkep dengan HP Samsung. Karena dari kemarin yang dapat nih bisa langsung catch the Lunox. Karena HP Samsung pastinya nggak nge-lag nih. Aduh, masih belum ada nih ya sepertinya yang bisa
Gimana?
menangkap
Sudah
Lunox
ada?
ya. Sudah ada Bude? Wow,
Sudah ada?
wow. Dicek dulu.
Di sini di bagian Mythic juga kayaknya sudah kita temukan. Begitu gercep, begitu cepatnya. Kita akan cek bersama-sama ya. Coba. Di sini Alisa, di bagian depan. Mungkin karena duduknya di Samsung Zone juga. Ini deket banget sama layar dan buset. Ini sesuai ya. Ini dari galeri, bukan hasil screenshotan.
Kreatif gak ya? Kreatif.
Bukan. Apa
Oh, faham
nih?
kenapa lama
Tips dan
sangat in
trik
between
bisa
games kena promote sponsor
dapetin
ya.
Lunox
Memang
dan
kena
Castle
promote
Lunox.
sponsor.
Sini boleh ngobrol sama Bude di sini ya.
Tak apalah, kita faham je.
Gimana caranya?
Pakai Samsung
Harus pakai Samsung.
Harus
Tadi
pakai
mode
Samsung,
burst-nya nggak?
iya gitu dong.
aja.
Oke, biasa aja udah bisa dapet. Waduh, bentar, ini Mas siapa namanya?
Dava,
Mas
Nafa
Dava. Di sini mendukung siapa?
Alter Ego.
Alter Ego. Apakah ini hasil kayaknya retri dari Yasuke ya? Kerasukan Yasuke ya?
Oh iya.
Yoi. Tapi boleh ditunjukin sekali lagi nih, biar semuanya tahu. Ini berapa kali jepretan nih akhirnya bisa dapetin?
Banyak. Kayak sekitar 10-an.
Ini bukan hoki kan?
Kan.
Skill.
Kita hoki.
Oh, tetap hoki ya, tetap hoki. Dan karena Mas Dava berhasil, Mas Dava berhak mendapatkan satu Samsung Galaxy.
Oi.
Ini dia untuk Mas
Terus
Dava.
dapat phone ke?
Iya, dapat lagi Samsung.
Pakai Samsung
Alhamdulillah.
dapat gambar, dapat lagi satu
Alhamdulillah.
Samsung.
Makasih.
Makasih.
Samsung, makasih
Eh, bestnya nak pindah Indo lah.
Terus
MPL apa ya? Terbaik, MPL terbaik.
ML terbaik. Kalau Alter Ego gimana?
Alter Ego go.
Kalau Samsung?
Samsung it's the best.
It's the best. Tapi the best banget. Ini kira-kira handphone barunya
Kaya,
mau
kaya,
buat
kaya
apa?
dong.
Samsung Galaxy-nya mau buat apa nih?
Paling buat orang tua sih.
Buat orang tua karena udah
How you
punya.
doing? I'm still
Kalau
sick.
Buat Bude boleh nggak?
But
Jangan.
it's okay, I just don't be too hype.
Jangan. Tapi karena udah
It's gonna be an
mendapatkan
MPLMY, I
ini,
mean,
Bude
it's
juga mau
probably
kasih
gonna be
kesempatan
SRG,
nih.
right?
Ini kan adalah momen di mana Alter Ego
Stage
lagi
MC mana paling
selangkah
meriah?
mengejar
Memang dekat
Evos.
Malaysia. Malaysia
Satu
punya
sama
zone different level.
keadaannya. Mas Dava sebagai
M1
Alter
dengan
Fan,
M6.
sebagai yang
Like,
lagi dukung
legit
Alter Ego, boleh
different
kasih
level.
semangat dukungannya untuk Alter Ego nih.
And I would know,
Yang penting retri jangan di Indomaret. Let's go Alter Ego.
semua aku dah
Let's
pergi.
go Alter Ego. Kalau buat Evos gimana?
Evos, ya udah. Gak usah lulus dulu lah.
Ya, Mas Dava nih. Tapi oke, gak apa-apa Mas Dava, sekali congratulations. Dan emang keren banget di sini dengan Samsung Galaxy. Mas Dava bisa ngedapetin Samsung Galaxy lagi. Dan silakan kembali
Sekarang
ke
ni
Samsung
dia baring
Zone,
dekat
Mas
aku punya
Dava.
keyboard pula.
Enak banget pengguna Samsung tuh ya, bisa duduk di depan. Dan tentu saja buat kalian yang ingin mendapatkan Samsung Galaxy juga, nanti kita akan bermain-main bersama, jadi datang langsung saja ke Nice Peak 2 untuk menyaksikan juga bagaimana lahirnya sang juara baru, atau malah di sini akan ada perwakilan antara Alter Ego atau Evos yang akan melangkah untuk babak grand final.
Saat dia manja si
Dan
kucing tu,
jika
ya.
membahas tentang babak ini belum
Ni dah bangun.
selesai, best of 7 masih akan berlangsung, game ketiga pun
Ah, lepas tu baring
akan
balik.
berlanjut.
Ah,
Jadi
bangun baring.
Evos Swams, mana semangatnya?
Bangun baring.
Semangat dari Evos Fam sudah berkumandang, namun bagaimana dengan Alter Champ? Di sini semuanya sudah siap. Bagaimana dengan meja panelis dan juga kedua tim? Langsung saja kita tanyakan bersama-sama. Silahkan game ketiga panelis.
Thank you so much, Bude, Clara, Monkstar, and as well as Alyssa for that activity with the viewers in the arena. All they had to do was take a picture of Lunox in the middle and they win a free Samsung Galaxy Zone. That's crazy.
They have to do all that?
Huh?
Get one for free.
No, that's not yours.
Is it not?
You can't take it home, Shefin.
Who's gonna stop me?
That's stealing.
I think we can get security. Security.
Excuse me. Zipper. 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 Okay, but back to game number 3. Now we saw the adjustments being made by Alter Ego and it won
Aku
the
still tak tahu aku nak
game
order
too.
apa ni. Aduh.
So my question now is, what do Evos need to do to take the third game this time around? Any idea, boys?
I think they just need to adjust something. Even not in draft, they need to adjust some movements because I think Alter Ego already adjusted what they want to do. Because at the first game, he was already
Nasi lemak.
happy, like imitate.
Honestly,
what
not a bad
Alter Ego
idea.
doing
Not a
from
bad
the
idea.
previous series.
Right.
And right now,
Habis
Alter
ambil
Ego
balik handphone.
switch their play.
Rasa dapat A53, still Samsung man.
Now,
Phone
Evos
macam tu
have
je
to
dapat
adjust
phone.
their playstyle.
Maybe
You guys,
that's
please
the
do not
difference
adjust
bila
your
franchise
wallet
kata
because
franchise.
this
It's already no
the
competition,
wallet
everyone is fighting for
is the
second.
MPL go-to wallet.
You have a feeling Aurora gonna choke at M7?
Because GoPay is also giving away 15 free diamonds for those.
I mean, they
who use
could,
the yellow diamond
but really hard
in
to say.
MLBB.
Because
all you need to do is get
right
the
now
QR code on your
is
phone, your
1
Samsung phone,
November,
and redeem your
and
voucher
M7
to get
will
the
be
free
in
15
January.
diamonds at gopay.com/IC.
So a good two months.
And there's also the
It's a
new
good 2
GoPay
months
app.
away. In that 2 months, there's at
Hold your
least gonna be
camp here in
2
the new GoPay app,
patch
the
updates.
MPL
So
wallet that
a lot can
punch,
change.
And if you do so,
The meta could
there's a chance
favor
to get
them, the meta
7
could favor
mobile
someone
devices
else.
And 5 smartphones. So like, dude,
Do you want a free
I think
motorbike?
AE, I think AE.
Yes, I want.
Nasi lemak pun ni.
Now, can I have it?
Can.
you have to
That's
vote.
what I
We'll see.
Oh, he has to vote first.
Oh yeah, you gotta
What's this?
vote. Vote for your champion to get those prizes because there are other prizes available which include the MLBB skins, the GoPay coins, there's a headphone in there, and power banks. I need a power bank. Mine's broken.
Oh.
What do you need, Jeffin?
I need a new smartphone, maybe.
Arashi needs a girlfriend.
Oh, wow. Way to put me on the
Maybe
spot.
you have a friend for Arashi.
A lot.
A
A
lot.
lot of friends. Yeah. Maybe you want to know them.
Females, yes?
Yeah.
You know, I'm not into it.
Just to make sure.
We gotta be clear here. We gotta be
Yeah,
clear
okay,
here.
okay.
But earlier on, there was a 10,000 gold difference, and therefore, GoPay is giving away diamonds for almost free. You guys can
you
get
want to
110 diamonds for only 1 rupiah, which is basically nothing. For the first 100,
Yang Toleman tukar
you
item
guys
baru,
need to scan the QR code right
yang
now. Beat Arash.
since 2 bulan, aku rasa mungkin by
Actually, never
M
mind,
series,
Arashi's the richest passer.
patch tu akan jalan kot.
I agree.
Am I?
See,
you
Coach
agree?
Bam agrees.
I mean, look at the suit, man.
That looks like a rich suit.
This is a participatory suit.
Participatory suit. Does
You
Coach
get the,
Bam
you
know?
get the reference?
I don't know.
Tell him about the suit.
Which team has this color palette?
Oh.
Let's move on.
I'm gonna let it sit for a minute.
Why? So unnecessary. Can we move on?
I thought you were gonna use it. Okay. I guess he wants to
By the way,
bring
hari ni baru aku tengok apa movie Superman.
because at
Superman yang
least
baru tu.
his team is here.
Best juga cerita dia. And it really reminds me
Voice key's already there
of
yesterday.
That's true.
Israel dengan
What do I
Palestine punya
have?
situation.
Oh my god.
Where si
I
siapa
also
nama?
don't have a
Yang botak tu
versatile goal
Lex.
laner, but it looks like these three teams have
Dia
a
buat
versatile
perang
goal laner, right? Elan,
untuk dapatkan sebahagian
Elan,
tanah
Elan,
dekat tempat tu.
We have Skylar and we
Betul
have
macam Israel
RT.
dengan Palestin tu.
In the playoffs, we've seen different shades.
Cuma
of
itulah
goal laners.
bezanya.
We've seen,
Bezanya
shades
tak
of
ada
Elan, who seems to be more comfortable on the,
tak ada Superman dalam dunia
conventional
kita.
marksman, but time and time he has been able to play
Waalaikumsalam, Putra
players
Abdul.
in the gold lane. Skylar
Aib baru
as
tengok,
well, but
ah.
for Arfi,
Aku tengok ada kat
he's
HBO
a
Max.
little bit more
So aku tengok lah.
50-50 in
Eh,
that
dia ni.
category. He does well on the conventionals, and he also does
Ni
well
auto
in the
demiak.
fighters. Coach Bam, do you think
Tadi.
that having both is important in this meta right now?
Very important, actually. Especially right now, their playstyle is like so fast-paced, alter ego. So RP Hero Pool is fit, so fit in their playstyle. Like, they can pick Benedetta, Esmeralda. So I think he's the versatile gold laner. And Eman,
Diorang terasa.
Sorry, that was...
the cat.
Cat in the
Oh, is it
Tak
a
tahu korang mendengar ke
premonition?
tak?
Of
Evos?
Evos?
Oh, no way.
Or the Tigers? I'm not gonna go there.
Oh.
I'm not gonna go there. But who do you think is the real versatile gold laner?
Eman. Ay,
Okay, that's true.
RP.
Now RP.
RP because he used the fighter effectively. Even the hero pool Erlanas.
Mak ai lamanya nak third game. Iya doh.
One who
Oh patutlah orang Israel panas kat movie tu.
RP.
Yeah, but
He's
Tahu,
played
terasa.
player before in amateur.
oh yeah,
Tahu,
that's
terasa.
right. You worked with RP before.
Online, yeah, online.
Oh.
I don't know if you could do this, Coach Bam, but is there any other heroes that RP haven't showed it yet in the playoffs so far?
Your Khalid.
Really?
Oh, actually?
Oh, I knew it, man. I knew it.
hold on.
Harap iklan lama payment custom pun tinggi tak juga.
What condition would Khalid be okay in the gold lane?
First of all, the laning is actually...
Emperor Lemon tak adalah nak sedar selama ni kan. Aku suka sebab Superman version baru ni tak OP, boleh one shot semua orang.
That's actually viable.
Superhero
And you have
favourites
potential,
apa?
So it covers a lot of grounds.
It
So,
changes,
I don't know
but
why
Batman is a
Saudi
pretty
used
good
the
pick.
outfit, Maybe kind of
Maybe grand
Cuma movie Batman is good.
Oh.
The
Have you seen
comics,
Scrim?
Batman itself is okay. Tapi dekat comic villain Batman, oh my god,
Then why did you say that earlier?
Because I know
is
RP,
damn
I
dark
doesn't
way.
see Benedetta gold lane in our screens. Expert gold
Like
lane
there are
after
some
RP use
Joker
it.
punya stories, I'm like, okay, I cannot.
Alright.
I cannot, bro. That's way too dark.
A little bit of insight there as we get into the third drafting phase presented to you by the official tournament smartphones.
And kalau korang main game Batman pun, korang mesti tahu pasal Pigman, Calendar Man. Yang tu pun villain is like, bro, that's so dark, bro. That's so dark.
With the Jushin, but Evos this time go with the Hayabusa and CC.
They have the same approach. What I told earlier.
Okay, draft lebih kurang sama. Draft lebih kurang sama.
Need to adjust their movements only.
But I think it's good.
The draft is
Sebab draft okay je. Aku setuju dengan Coach Bam. Draft okay je untuk dua-dua team.
The
Just
rotation, that's the only adjustment. But in terms
betulkan
of
fight dekat area turtle tu je. Sebab lepas
always
kalah kat
he
turtle tu
doesn't
yang
need
betul-betul
YP.
jatuh.
Instantly Zusin will win in lane.
Yeah, it's like super value right now. The clear, the safety as well, in such an aggressive meta. I don't know, though, coach. I feel like Evos, they're gonna need a bit more playmaking tools. If they go with the safe draft, even if they read properly, I feel
DC or Marvel? Good question.
Go for the Ruby actually.
Oh,
Aku tukar-tukar.
very good adjustment because Ruby is so flexible.
I legit like
with
both,
heroes.
but if I have to pick one, if I have to pick one, I think Marvel, because Marvel is a little bit light-hearted. DC is a bit too dark. Like there are times I want more dark, more serious punya heroes, but there are times I just want like pretty chill. Like ada masa aku suka Batman punya style, ada masa aku suka Spider-Man punya style, you know.
Gatot or an early mid laner, but high pick blue is something that I didn't. Why? Maybe a punish towards Yushin Shin?
Good, Ben Laphel.
The Yutong, then the glue, right? They can actually dive in the back, zone out heroes like Isun Shin. And we know that
Apa lagi XP yang dorang nak buang? Uranus dah ban.
The Laphel gets banned away, so all of these dive tools being deleted by Evos.
And also the glue is
XP apa lagi, Pak, ya?
not easy to punish by Zeus, and even being lifted, they just use the second skill, and you can easily stuck. And we see that in previous.
I think Xbox is a solid ban. Fovius.
Also good pick for Evos.
Fovius dia susah sikit lawan CC.
It's also a guaranteed way, at least if you have.
Lagi kalau nanti Evos ambil Uranus, ambil Lunox,
Pick another marksman here,
AE tak boleh ambil tank.
make it work, especially against.
So sekarang ni Glue CC kalau tambah dengan Lunox, susah nak ambil tank dekat EXP. Walaupun dia perlukan tank EXP,
Now, the ban
tapi
is gonna
susah.
be the Eve, knowing that Evos didn't really pick
CC
that
like diorang kena ambil
up
macam
here.
Terizla.
Alter Ego wants to punish. The next one will probably be something along the lines of Farsa or a
Saya suka latar cerita Mr. Freeze. Aku pick Longman, tapi DC on the Zack Snyder yang dark. No, I mean like the comics. The comics.
Long range like that will
I mean, aku taklah selalu tengok dorang punya comic, but I know about the comics. But aku rasa untuk theater, untuk cinema, it's relatively okay, kan? Sebab walaupun ada unsur dia that is very dark, dia akan like tone down sedikit. Tapi the comics, macam senang cerita untuk DC,
Actually, when I see the back,
dia ada banyak benda seksual yang memaksa, if you know what I mean. And that element is a little bit too much for me. And
that's how they approach the game. Because the value
And you know, Marvel kadang-kadang ada cerita macam tu, especially with the Fantastic Four. Sebab Mr. Fantastic can be abusive, you know, to his wife and etc. But you know, I'm not. That's why I don't like the Fantastic Four so much lah. Ban semua hero Nino cuy. Sekarang ni nak ambil apa-apa tank pun susah. Dia kena ambil fighter. So mungkin dia kena ambil Pakito ataupun Bennett.
Another Alice. Alice is banned. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but Brock, but it's also bad.
Drop pun ban. Semua hero depan ni ban ni. Ini pun silsilah dia ambil 4Vs. Evos ambil Lunox. Susah nanti.
or they will force the Kalea 1-1.
Oh, yeah, it's not bad. I think Alter Ego.
Oh boleh ambil kali.
Is Teresa available?
Okay. Show. Okay, so Cho ni bagi EXP ke goal?
Wow. So they're moving away from the team fights. They're trying to find more skirmishes.
AE nampak draft ni a little bit memaksa.
EXP?
I think gold.
Jahid, kalau boleh diorang nak hero yang boleh tadak. And Cho technically boleh tadak. Lawan dengan draft macam ni dia boleh tadak. Sebab dia jenis keras sebab dia susah nak kena tangkap. Dia bukan keras sebab HP dia tinggi. Sebab draft Evos sekarang ni dia bagus untuk lawan dengan hero HP tinggi.
For Evos. They're mid laner.
Safety might be the highest choice here for Evo. Something like a Valentina comes into mind.
I mean, Lunox is still there.
Lunox.
Yeah, Lunox still there.
Oh.
Sway low, guys.
Good read, yeah.
Okay.
Who's a good pick to late against CC and good in team fights? The X-Borg.
But I think
Why Rome support tak meta?
play style.
It falls off a little bit during late game. Sebab time late game, kalau boleh nak ada banyak badan, open map, and support tak boleh nak open map.
Predictions, boys. Let's start with you, Sean.
And by the time come late game, in the current meta,
Okay. Evos one.
dalam rank is still okay. Dalam rank late game support boleh, like support healing. Support in rank is legit very strong.
I want to see it happen.
Tetapi
Another
dekat
two,
professional play,
E1. We're going
where
to
positioning
game
is very
number 3.
important,
Let's throw it
itu yang
over
buat dia
to our
susah
captain.
sedikit.
The land of dawn in front of us. That means we
Sebab dalam
are
professional
going
play,
to a
kau main
game
hero
3.
healing
It's
support, you can get one game.
between
But
Evos
then,
and
bila
Alter
enemy tahu,
Ego.
okay, dia ni boleh pakai healing support, then game akan datang, then dorang just pakai hero yang boleh dive ataupun boleh tangkap. Yang tu hero healing support susah sedikit. Sebab antara problem with healing composition is positioning tu je. Positioning contohnya macam kalau kau pakai Estes and enemy ambil hero pick off, Ruby, Cho, stuff like that. Dia boleh asingkan orang tu daripada Estes so that dia punya healing tu terputus. Angela, dia punya shield dah sangat kecil. So bila dah minit ke-11, minit 12, it's kind of useless. So dia dah jadi 4v5. Flooring is the safest. Flooring is good. But also same thing, which is main hero pick off, but you focus more on the early game rather than the late game. Support as mid mungkin okay. Yeah, that's why kalau kita nampak banyak Angela mid kan, Rome still kena pakai tank. Sebab nak tak nak banyak region, walaupun macam kita orang ni power team fight dan sebagainya, tapi everyone has a little bit of macro, and macro without information is very hard. Sangat susah kalau kau nak makro kalau kau tak ada info langsung. So nak tak nak kau lagi suka pakai hero tank yang boleh open map and taklah kena punish. Sebab tu kalau kita tengok Blacklist sebelum ni pun pakai Estes, tak pakai item magic, dia pakai item tank. Sebab dia taklah open map, tapi dia tahu yang dia akan kena target. So dia kena hidup lama tu je. Oh nice. Just enough.
2-0 start to Alter Ego. Very
Kalau M7 dekat Indo, nanti Mas join sekali ke? Don't know.
here, I gotta say. It's a
Diorang
strong
tak approach
start
kita
for
pasal
Alter
M7 lagi.
Ego. And unfortunately, I feel like that taunt helped Yazuke in a way.
No, though. He has flicker, so he should be
Why ambil Hellcat? Honestly, it's meta dekat ID, where again, they like to fight a lot.
Now Alex looking for the play up top.
Masalah dekat Malaysia is kita punya early game is very weak lah. Indo early game diorang quite strong.
Terrified. Randy
Macam even if they don't get a kill, dia boleh menangkan game.
on a possible way with Dragon Flicker.
Material mid okay ke kalau main? Personally I like, personally aku suka. Tetapi yalah, dia macam kalau untuk rank, asalkan kau pandai pakai hero tu, okay je. Bila dah main sweaty, try hard macam ni, macam kau dah rank Immortal, I think like 70 stars ke atas, itu orang dah start try hard sedikit. Time tu kau nak ikut suka hati kau, susah sedikit lah. Melainkan kau main 5 orang yang kau memang ada draft spesifik. Oh nice, Yuzuki still dapat. Evos ada banyak shred ni, susah untuk AE. Nino dapat kill, but to what of it? Oh, Alex dapat. Oh, nice kill. Ni yang susah lawan dengan draft Evos. Diorang ada banyak shred. Diorang ada banyak shred. Good kill daripada Nino and follow up daripada Alex. But funnily enough, Roma tak cukup item lagi. I mean, Esther's Laphel for limit, lepas tu double fighter. Yeah, again, dekat rank is perfectly strong. Not just perfectly okay, perfectly strong. Aku main rank pun, aku ban je hero support sebab dia memang annoying. Dia kalau kita main 5 lawan 5, boleh lagi lah. Bila main macam trio, oh susah. Sebab, oh, salah. Mistake.
Unlucky. I think he did tap it.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Nino.
The kicks there, shadow kill.
Oh.
Nino's definitely going to be spamming the way the dragon. Halberd wanted to go for more
But yeah,
damage.
antara yang bagus pasal hero support dekat rank is that support perlukan teamwork. Tapi macam sebab bukan kau yang open map, sebagai Roma, kau tak sakit hati sangat lah. Dia macam lagi untuk Roma lagi senang main hero healing support dekat rank. Sebab kau just tahu okay, play ini pada main, aku just ikut untuk dia. Dia nak agresif sangat, aku just pastikan dia hidup tu je. Berbanding dengan hero tank, kau nak kena tadah badan untuk orang tu. Kau nak kena start fight, dia bila start fight, dia tak cukup damage, kau mati. And so untuk rank, hero heal ni lagi sedikit mistake. Cuma orang komplain bila kau main hero healing sebab dia tak nak pakai hero tank and tak nak pakai tank jungle ataupun tank EXP. Itu ya susah. Macam kalau kau party dengan orang yang pandai main, even kalau kau solo sekalipun, kau dah tunjuk kau nak pakai healer, kau nak pakai hero healing, kau dah tunjuk Florian ke Angela ke apa-apa ke, EXP atau jungle pandai lah adjust. Cakap oh dia nak pakai ni okay lah, aku pakai fighter jungle ke, and aku pakai Uranus EXP ke, pandai lah adjust. Tapi itulah kalau player kata tak nak pakai, tak boleh juga. Adakah lepas Special Champion buat pay off akan berubah meta? Maybe, I tak tahu. Kenapa Camila tak laku? Untuk aku just bosan sedikit main dia sebab dia punya skill macam tak menyelah. Aku pun tahu hero tu kuat, tapi aku sendiri tak main sebab aku rasa macam bosan sebab dia punya skill tak meletup-letup. Dia punya ulti tu meletup-letup, tapi dia macam pakai high loss lah. Gitu. Jadi aku rasa lebih pada orang bosan kot. Tu je. Sebab Carmilla is very good untuk wombo combo. Oh, tapi aku pernah je main Carmilla bila aku rank. And masalah dia is kalau aku ulti cantik mana pun orang tak follow up. So Carmilla pun dia macam Carmilla dia dalam kategori sama macam Kufra ke Mino, Tigreal, yang bila kau dah set up orang tak follow up. Cuma bezanya Carmilla set up kau tak nampak sangat. Tigreal set up kau nampak, Mino set up kau nampak, Akai set up pun kau boleh nampak. Draft atau Ego macam tak ada hero tebal sebab diorang tak boleh ada hero tebal. Draft diorang memang tak boleh pakai hero tebal sebab dah enemy dah ambil Lunox dengan CC, susah.
big time player.
And tambah lagi dengan Glue. Glue bukannya jatuhkan HP kau teruk gila, tapi sebab dia senang takat hero tak ada badan.
That's the outplay from Nino.
And dia bagus untuk counter engage. So draft diorang memang tak boleh ada hero keras pun.
Brilliance, man. That's gonna be Alec.
Oh.
Purify out. AOG lands over to Alec, but Key does
Nice
not
key.
I believe there. So he won't be able to punish. No Dark Knight falls.
Kalau saya ban hero support kat rank sebab tak nak public pakai.
Gets away, wants to go for
Dapat
the
roam
all-in.
support
He
EXP ke depan tu.
won't fall for that twice.
Sekali EXP Dairo Zilarga memang tak boleh lah. Kenapa kita mati 4? Jujur ada berapa kali dia buat mistake lah. Macam dia buat EOG setempat, dia just tap, dia tak drag.
Man, look at the damage over to Airline already. He's gonna have to sustain a bit longer as Rendy tries to get position. RP, no, I'm offended. He already used it over to Airline earlier as Rendy goes in with a slam. Won't be able to find anything. Flickers backwards. RP with a don't round Wolf King. Airline jumping in with the Quad Shadow as well. It's gonna be Albert joining the fight. Rendy backing away. Pops in the split as Alec is still there. Airline with the zone.
Lama fight ni bagus untuk AE ni. Skill Evos pun tak kena tu. Oh, masuk balik. Tak apa. EXP tak apa.
A mount from Rendy, but now a pull back into the arrow and the blade. Airline with the curtain call, locking him down. With the damage goes through all of
Oi, sakitnya. Nice Alec. Nice Alec. Orang kata Elise counter kepada Glue. Ya ke? Ya. Kau dah makan ke belum?
No retribution.
Oh my lord, that's a free orange. Rendy cannot even punish. He does not have flick. And Evos are now down 5k. Hijume, back to back, baby.
Oh my god. Alter Ego. We're heading to the mid game already, and they are still leading 5,000 gold lead. And with all tier 1s taken down, the map is definitely blue.
Oh, you know with the way the Dragon over Rendy? He's on that form, but I'm offended, gets him back. That's the AOG not landing because of the traces from Yazuki. The shadow kill comes around. Erlan will not go for it. Albert with the back away from this fight. Alec has Terrify, but he will just use Lights Off for the purple buff take.
Alec on this Hellcurt, man.
I'm telling you.
You cannot, count this Hellcurt pick out just yet.
Jeffin, you said you're not convinced. I hope this convinces you, man. Dangerous Grass Hellcurt is ridiculous.
Technically, job is not done though, but it is looking good.
Annoying.
It is looking good though.
Even if Evos win, it's so annoying.
It is.
Hellcurt.
I gotta say, so far, Alec uses the kit very intelligently.
Yep.
POD already in the hands of Yazuki. That's a lot of physical burst damage from their composition with the Lord up. Evos, what's their call here? I don't think they can contest.
Yeah, but also their composition really depends on fighting. So I don't think they can farm either. Well, is the CC gonna farm up to late game, right? I think Evos kind of have to fight. Even though Albert's 3 levels down obviously does not favor him. Nino, yeah, there's no risk of this Cho getting picked up, man. With Flicker, especially, ain't no way. Shunpu, CC immune, baby. Sanford changed his in-game name to CC immune. I don't know what that joke is about.
Okay.
It's pretty funny though.
It is.
Free neutral objective to Alter Ego. Lord slayed by Yazuki. That makes it 1 Lord and 3 turtles. All of the neutral objectives. Oh, Mr. Fields in the building.
Uh-oh.
Key picked up. Nino gonna go for the way to Dragon of Jikundo. Over towards Key. He has the AOG to revitalize.
Oh, nice,
that's
nice.
The first guy.
So they got to
now it's Lights Off. Nino walking up again does not have the way to Dragon. Alec. Oh, so patient. Okay, gets founded out by Erlan. That is the tie-up from Erlan, but he's too fast.
And the cockroach, you're right. So fast, so agile. And with this Lord in the mid lane, Albert showing off his
Fel apa phone guna? iPhone
He's so
16.
behind. And Alter Ego, if they keep this up, they will take game 3 here. The Lord is marching in the mid lane, and Evos, they are still looking for more.
Since 16 baru lagi tak ada niat, tak ada hasrat nak tukar full yet lah.
They buy time. That's the question.
Jarang dapat Kalia. Itulah. Dekat ID dengan PH jarang dapat Kalia sekarang. But I get it. Sebab dia Dia senang kena punish.
Watch.
Senang kena punish.
That was so quick. The blink. Alec, not even sweating.
Very calm still.
But damn, AE is doing well with this draft. Gila though. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, AE. Nice though, nice.
He getting an AOG, but there's no damage to follow it up now. Only Nino losing immortality as the brilliance gets used.
Dia susah dekat dia sebab nampak macam Ireland punya impact kurang and Swalo punya impact pun macam kurang. But I'm guessing susah untuk dorang ke depan sebab Alec pakai si Hellcat ni kacau gila. And RV power dia pakai Ruby ni. Power dia RV pakai si Ruby ni.
Remember, Alter Ego, they got a mid-base turret. Now a minute on the clock.
Biasa bila solo sebagai roamer, saya memang awal-awal dah suruh public buka speaker atau sekali dengan mic, at least teammate tahu kita punya shot call atau skill bagai. Katanya Sunfrost nak komen untuk jadi full time coach season depan, betul ke bos? Kalau offer yang cukup memberangsangkan. Kalau offer gitu-gitu je dia tak ambil kot. Dia gitu je, kalau gaji lagi tinggi daripada caster, dia buat coach. Kalau gaji caster lagi tinggi, dia stay caster. AE kalah dah tak boleh blame Nafari. Tapi AE menang. Hot take, one of representative from Indo for M7 will be a full lineup of Indonesia player.
9,500 gold lead in hand for Alter Ego.
Dulu team ni full Indo kan?
Seconds now, and I like what Alter Ego is doing.
What the? Okay, I think I get the joke. What's up, Yegsui? Yesway? Discipline?
They're still starving for farm.
This is why it's just so scary if you're Evos up against the Hellcat, because you are put in a position where you need to snowball or at least be even by this point. If you're down, especially by 10,000 gold, this Hellcat will have a... You're constantly paranoid. That's the effect of the Hellcat.
Yeah, and you can see Alter Ego, they know bottom side's pushing. Why fight? Why commit the Lord? We can just back off and force Evos to play the gamble game.
Look at this. Wow. We got a full crowd here at Nice Pick 2. Big dub for our final lower brackets. But Alter Ego.
Ramai dia orang kat situ.
Oh my lord, Solo!
Has the shadow.
Play shadow kill.
Ui! Baik do Nino. Nice Nino. Nice save.
Beautiful.
Aku rasa macam playoff Indo akan lagi ramai daripada M7.
Alter Ego. And that shuts
Ya ke? Ke camera angle dia? Ke camera angle?
And mind you, Alter Ego still has a Lord.
Tapi macam memang ramai orang.
From a young man
Macam memang ramai orang.
in the middle of season
Nino!
7
Nak tanya what your evaluation Sunfrost sebagai coach di ML? Dia bagus. He's a good coach. Dia jadi Vokas, jadi coach terus ke laut. Dia memang susah lah. Jadi coach ni susah sebenarnya. Caster ada ilmu, cuma tak ada skill. Tapi Sunfrost dia ada skill. Skill tu maksudnya macam nak berbual dengan player, nak tegas dan sebagainya. Swallow rounder. Aku rasa macam rounder gila tu. Jap. Bukan. Swallow. Aku tengah fikir pasal MV punya mid. Siapa nama dia? Apa nama dia aku lupa dah. Oi! Memang patut diorang ban Ruby tadi. Gila dah Ruby dia ni. Bro, Chain CC Alter Ego so good. Gila dah Ruby dia ni. Fair, kalau tak nak jadi coach ke, aku tak tegas. Itu yang susah. Long glue EXP guna Carmilla, okay tak? Aku jarang pakai Carmilla, so aku tak boleh nak cakap. Bondos aku rasa better. Tapi Swallow dengan Rounder aku rasa Swallow better. Bro, AE dah 21 dia ni. But again, it can go all 7 games. Sakit Alec-nya, semalam tak di-effect Alec punya Hellcat. Hellcat ni memang hero momentum lah. Bila dia tengah menjadi, and then bila ada crowd control daripada Ruby tu, oi, bestnya pakai Hellcat. Bestnya kau boleh lompat ke depan and orang tu tak boleh lawan balik.
You saw those shakes, you saw those little moments that passed from Alter Ego. But now it's completely gone. They are as disciplined as ever.
Vamos SRG, tapi aku kena percaya dengan my boys, the homeboys.
Brilliant mind.
Zona gue and JP sama lagi best roamer.
Showing class here in game 3. Back to the drawing
Honestly,
boards
probably
for Evos.
JP,
I wanna
but
see big
all three
adjustments
roamers,
onto
pada
what's
aku
in
sekarang
game
ni dia
4.
lebih pada macro
Because,
roamer.
ladies and gentlemen, if
This
Alter
time lah
Ego
Nino
gets
go
game
international.
4,
On
that
at least
is
dia boleh
match
defend ke title?
points
I think can. I think can.
for them, making them a step closer.
Asalkan
to the
Alter,
grand
tapi
finals,
kalau
a
Alter
step
Ego lock in,
closer
maybe diorang boleh champion. It would be
for
nice untuk
M7.
tengok Alter Ego champion.
But it would happen game 3.
Look at this. I mean, this was constantly happening throughout the game, but just look at the combo, right? You get pulled in, terrified, mountain shocker. Someone in the chat put it perfectly. It's 1 CC, literally a CC pick, versus 5 crowd control picks, 5 CC. Everyone on this team has CC. You cannot move. You might have damage, you might have survivability, but what is all that if you can't move?
Beautiful stuff. I gotta say, clean MLBB. Do you agree, panelists?
We're one more game away to match point as Alter Ego takes yet another series off the White Tigers. That was a 15-minute and 34-second game. Coach Bam, what are your thoughts on Game 3?
Hello.
Hi.
Actually, the approach of Alter Ego is different from game 1 to game 3. They instantly pick the Cho just to out-rotate the glue because they know the glue will giving them a hard time. But the Coach Sepper or Alter Ego instantly, the glue is so strong, we just pick a fast hero just to help the mid lane and outplay them, punish them. So the adjustment for Alter Ego in every drop and every playstyle is so good.
And remember, this is Nino on Cho. This was his hero from back in the day, and he gets to shine on it once again. But I think one of the main highlights has got to be Arfi on that Ruby. So many moments he was able to create, so many great I'm offended, and that's why he deserves the player of the game, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Arfi on the Ruby.
Yeah, amazing, man, in terms of like damaging and also the punishes from Arfi. If it's Alba, it doesn't matter. Hayabusa, Lunox especially, I think Suelo had a hard time in this game, man. There's too much CC, there's too much in front of you, and that makes him unable to show his full potential. And there's no sets as well coming in from Evos, and that's why Arfi, this is just free real estate for him. Just the punish towards the Rendy as well, because this is a pretty notorious glue, by the way. So far, 100% in the season for Rendy, this is the first loss that he's ever faced in his pro career on this hero.
And of his positioning as well, he knows that he does some more damage. He does not be the main initiator. Of course, occasionally he surprises Evos because of Alter Ego, but for the most part, he allows Nino, Hijume, and Alec to do their thing, and he just waits for the right opportunity to just go for those big value ultimates, and it worked out so well. This game plan to begin with all of this pickup potential, to start slowly but surely cutting up the map and making Evos overthink, and then having the rotational advantage to always get to the fights faster. That is what slowly but surely made Evos lose out in gold advantage. And against a team like this, if you're behind, it's just so difficult, because especially for Evos, there is no initiation tools. Their counter play for the team fight is the glue, but their only engage technically is also the glue. So they can't really do much at all against this fast-moving composition from Alter Ego.
Yeah, and remember, this was the dangerous grass map, so the Hellcurt finally shows up. Coach Bam, what do you think about the Hellcurt?
Actually, the Hellcat is a good pick, especially they countering the rotation of this Evos. Because the Evos is good in team fights, and if your Hellcat, you just ultimate and the clash will be divert, and it's fine with YSS have ultimate, right? Easy to punish them. So the Hellcat easily to play here. He will just hide, and if the right time, he will just jump and punish them. Especially, they are skill dependent. The enemy is skill dependent. If they doesn't have skill, this is the right time, I will jump and punish you.
Nanti pun baby aku pergi solat.
I mean, don't forget the combo, dude. If RP gets the value, I'm offended. There can be follow-up from every single person on the team.
Hello, Christina. Harap lepas MPL Boy franchise, fans yang datang setiap seramai. Aku support EE dulu sebab ada player Melayu dari Kalimantan. Oh, Mangzi.
But I forgot. The mid lane is not Matilda. They have an actual... they have a zoning tool. They have a pretty independent mid laner that does not die all
Ada beza
the
ke
time.
teamfight
Also,
MY,
that
ID,
is
MPH?
like
Ada.
The roamer itself to clear the
Untuk-
lane, right? So that's why it worked. And also the Hellcat
Untuk
pick
ID,
kinda
ID banyak
enables
all in.
Nino to go for the Cho as well, right? Because
PH,
they solved the lack of damage problem.
dia
Nino
banyak
can play
tunggu.
full utility, which is not really ideal in this meta.
MY lebih suka untuk tangkap. Tak semua team, tapi kita lagi suka
But at the same
tangkap.
time, it deals damage too. This is just a full tank show. And by the way, intelligent itemization, Coach Ben mentioned it in the game earlier. Early rush towards immortality. Because
And I would say
he knows
PH lagi suka
that
untuk
he's gonna
zoning.
might not be the most
Tak
most
semestinya
getting picked
full-
up by
full
Evos,
commit kepada
but
teamfight.
he might sacrifice his life for a kill or two for Alter Ego.
Yeah, we saw on multiple occasions that he was the one to usually initiate these team fights. A lot of great pickoffs as well. So just
I mean, of
in
course,
case
it
he does
depends on
fall
the draft.
down, he still has
Tapi
the
memang ada
ability
beza.
to make miscalculations
I would say
from the
M1
side
dengan
of Evos
PH,
in case they want to follow up. And unfortunately for
style
Swendo,
dia beza tak
even
jauh.
on his power
Cuma
play,
execution
he
dia
wasn't
berbeza.
able to do much.
Tapi style ID dengan region lain beza. Sorry, ID beza dengan MY dengan PH. Tengok dari awal, AA try tutup Randy je. Sebab Evos pun try tutup si siapa nama dia? Si Nino. Kalau tengok daripada draft pun, dua-dua team tak nak EXP masing-masing untuk main. Which makes sense. Sebab kalau EXP tak boleh main, jungle pun tak boleh main. EXP mana yang menang, jungle pun menang. And bila dia jungle macam Yazuki dengan Albert yang memang boleh gendong team,
I think the
kita memang nak
the
EXP kita
Zosen
menang.
pick, I think 100% win rate right now in the series. If I'm not mistaken, or already
In the series.
in the series.
Yeah.
In the series.
Yeah, because the Zosen made equalize everything. Zosen is so strong right now
Betul?
because the alter ego adjusted.
Joshi
their
annoying
movement.
though.
So any hero that countered the Zosen,
Joshi boleh handle orang depan.
okay for them. So I think
Draft ni senang sikit untuk Hellcat buat kerja.
The Zosen
Sebab
and the YSS.
lah semua ada crowd control.
So those are the two heroes that we're looking at. So now Evos are caught in a position where they have to think about a lot of heroes.
Antara semua MPL
Right, a
MY,
potential Hellcat
Nah, tu
from
semua MPL.
Club,
Antara semua MPL ada satu
Malnutrition, as well
most
as the
entertaining.
YSS. What's the best way for Evos
I would say
to go
ID is
about
most
this?
entertaining sebab diorang banyak
They
fight.
don't think to
So
counter
menang
the
kalah
enemy
entertaining.
at all. They
Diorang punya
need
mistake
to
pun kadang-kadang
play
kelakar.
What they play before,
Technical is PH.
especially against us. What they comfortable pick.
Effective,
Because right now,
I guess can say
Alter Ego
MY
has a
sebab
lot
MY
of
kita break tak lama.
Packet picks like you don't know what to ban anymore. You just ban whatever counter for you, and that's all. The adjustment.
So stick to their original game plan from that
But you can
match
argue that MPL MY lagi
yesterday,
entertaining.
and now that first game
Sebab MPL MY ada banyak
take
playstyle.
over Alter Ego.
And playstyle
We're
kita,
looking at the itemization,
boleh tengok kat international punya
choices
teams.
and timings. Does anything stand
Ada
out
team
to
ikut
any of
EACA punya style, ada
to
ikut PH
discuss?
punya style, ada ikut ID punya style, ada Malaysia punya style, ada Cambodia punya style.
Pretty
So it's quite diverse.
Yeah.
So bila tengok MPL MY macam tengok international punya tournament lah. Cuma execution tak sama.
Relatively early
Tapi
on as
gaya
a
tu
rover,
ada.
so it shows again that it was planned out for him to be participating in a
Kenapa
lot
team
of
MY tak tutup cram?
early pickoffs.
Diorang cuba Christina.
Or maybe,
Bukan diorang tak
there's
cuba.
a lot of rush towards the
Diorang
boot.
memang cuba.
Something that I,
Cuma
see
tak
here
menjadi.
for Alter Ego, knowing that, first of all, the threat from the Hayabusa.
Nom kan tak cuba. Memang dah cuba dah.
Tap. But also when Randy is mounted
Diorang
on
gang
the
cram,
he just
diorang mati.
deny
Itu
the
itu pun problem.
slam pass combo that drags you to the back, you know?
Sebab 1v1
Now, Randy
cram
is
menang,
in a pretty precarious
1v3
position.
pun cram
You
menang.
can punish.
And kalau nak tutup hero cram,
So those are the things that
nanti
we're looking
hero
at right now.
Yums lepas,
How do Evos
hero
focus on their own
Sekai dengan Stormy
heroes,
lepas.
though?
Dia macam nak tutup cram seorang.
With the
Dia macam nak
Ginger
tutup
Herald
cram.
ban, like,
Yeah.
Is there anything left
Cram
for
dengan
Era to
Innocent
be able-
susah sebab hero
for
pool
Evos
diorang
to be
banyak.
able to play that style?
And remember, Alice always gets banned too.
Because it's obvious that Alter Ego forcing them to use fighter, and Alter Ego is used to it to fight fighter also.
Sebab
It's
cram
obvious
pun hero yang dia
against
dapat,
us,
bukannya
right?
dia suka sangat pun.
They
Arcade
know
dia
how
suruh,
to
dia pakai.
handle the fighter heroes. I think Evos must stay
MPL
on the
player minggu depan,
marksman.
bukan
They need
lagi-
to play the marksman and make it
lagi
work.
2 minggu.
Or adjust.
So, saya MPL memang dah
hero
step
of
up,
Albert to
cuma orang tak
utility
nampak.
and They go to for marksman.
Ya betul. Sebab saya tak apa ke depan. Tapi yang lain semua step up. Memang support yang lain step up.
Aaron pulled up before the Natan,
Yeah, it's
right? Like you get all the tanky heroes, the crowd control, and then Natan in the back might work.
It might. They just need something because Alter Ego showed different.
Krem is the meta,
playstyle,
betul.
different
Krem is the
build,
meta.
Lot of pocket picks. So I think
Krem garu belakang dia kena tangkap pun hidup lagi.
Try to use the marksman.
I don't know about the Natanda. It seems
On
like
paper, I
it's
think
working,
Vamos,
but
tim yang kedua. But I'm trusting my homeboys.
Worked for Erlan against Onyx because
On paper, Vamos. But I'm
right?
trusting
If it's
homeboys.
A fighter on the other side. You know it better, Rashi. Rinse getting punished by CC very early in the game. And was it Erlan that solo killed him?
Sebab tim yang kuat sekarang CG pun kemungkinan besar Mplid tak main. So tu pun susah.
Anti-CC and pre.
You gotta expand your perspective, Kevin. You gotta be big brain like Coach Bam.
But before we continue our discussion, so we are going to
Sebab semua function untuk 1-4 menyina, tu yang susah.
Laksanakan.
Saya Ayu.
Kelihatan. Itu teman kamu siapa namanya?
Orangnya ada loh bang ini.
Oma dan opa sekalian, kita kedatangan keluarga baru nih.
Mungkin lah aku nyaman jadi kakek-kakek. Kacau.
Kenapa? Kuping lo kacau, Acem. Luar biasa.
Kalau kalian gagal, penyamaran kalian terbongkar, bukan hanya karir kalian yang selesai.
Menyalap pantiku.
Menyala MPL Arena bersama dengan Cat.
Aku patutnya solat terus dah tadi.
Dengan pemain-pemain di agak
CG,
lain menyala pantiku.
sebab Mplid tak main. Kalau Mplid main, ada good chance.
Selamat malam Super Fans.
Tapi sebab Mplid kemungkinan besar tak main, tu yang susah.
Siapa juga? Mana suaranya? Alter Champ. Wow.
Kalau Mplid main, ada good chance diorang boleh top 2.
Evos fam.
Actually kalau Mplid main, aku rasa diorang cukup masa untuk dapat strategi untuk kalahkan SRG.
Bentar, ini emang udah jadi lawan ini dari awal atau gimana?
Gimana Bude?
Ini memang udah
Tapi
lawan
most
dari
probably
awal.
Mplid tak main kan.
Demi MPL kita nggak apa-apa lawan-lawanan.
Kita udah nyiapin.
Sebab time
Langsung bersaing sama mereka.
berapa
Oke,
Soalnya kami masing-masing ini punya
3 ke 5 November dah start dah SPM.
sebenarnya.
bentar.
Tahu-tahu ada goal
ini
line baru untuk
tidak
playoff,
jadi.
diorang dah tak boleh tukar player dah.
Kenalan dulu.
So yang ada sekarang itu je lah.
Kenalin nama saya Oki Franco.
Ramai cakap alasan SRG kuat sebab ada player PH. Setuju tak? Tak setuju.
Bagus, bagus.
Kalau Jegel apa?
Jegel Balmon.
Jegel Balmo.
Boleh muter-muternya gimana kalau muter-muter?
Gini.
Pak itu jatuhnya kayak bukan itu Ronaldo. Itu jatuhnya dikunci stang tuh.
Sorry.
Gak apa-apa.
So dia memang antara Ciku yang gold lane ataupun si Trap gold lane.
Nananya terlalu batak ya. Nah.
Sebab Trap dengan AJ mungkin still boleh main. Diorang punya susah is diorang tak banyak masa nak training tu je.
Boris adalah
Sebab diorang jenis macam tahu-tahu datang venue. Datang venue tahu-tahu kena main.
Otot kawat.
Hah? Tulang kawat, tulang besi. Makan bubur kacang hijau.
Makin kuat.
Makin kuat.
Boris otot kawat tulang besi tapi di rumah sendirian.
Bos, gak usah kesana-sana.
sorry.
Gak apa-apa.
Orang ini lagi fokus game, lagi fokus main game.
ngerti.
Oh iya, sorry.
Yang penting di sini rame, makanya.
Rame sekali.
Tapi gimana keseruan hari ini?
The other way that they can do it
Nonton
is suruh Amzik delaykan dia punya SPM.
Benar sekali.
Tapi kalau aku Amzik baru cakap jangan buat kerja gila. Aku nak habiskan SPM sudah.
Atmosfernya luar biasa.
M7 tak dapat M8 lagi.
Keren.
Ini maksudnya mereka itu tidak peduli seberapa jauh jarak rumah mereka dari.
Apa ni? Sekarang First Love, the baju nampak macam player
tim
rugby.
kesayangan mereka masing-masing.
Agak tim mana di MY yang boleh challenge TPH selain SRG?
Bagaimanapun itu, kalau nonton live itu emang ambience-nya beda.
Beda.
Aku sering beberapa kali nonton di YouTube gitu ya. Wah kayaknya seru ya. Tapi pas tadi kita datang ke sini, merindingnya dapat.
Aku tak cakap yang Homeboys boleh kalahkan TLPH, tapi cara Homeboys main boleh lawan dengan TL. Sebab antara benda yang TL buat is JP punya positioning open map. And Homeboys antara team yang rajin open map belakang dorang.
Ya boleh.
Punya prediksi masing-masing nggak di sini?
Bandingkan dengan tim-tim MPL lain, Homeboys yang paling rajin untuk open map belakang dorang. So, dorang boleh tangkap JP scouting kat belakang. So, tu nombor satu.
Kenapa?
Ya karena memang tadi
Nombor dua is style Homeboy start fight yang dia pinch orang tu. 3 orang depan, 2 orang belakang. it could be enough chaos untuk kalahkan PH punya formation. Also could be apa namanya?
Mungkin.
Lagi merosakkan team fight Homeboys tu sendiri, but at least is different.
Comeback is real ya.
Sebab aku rasa kalau kau lawan dengan team PH, kau main style biasa-biasa je, confirm kau akan kalah sebab diorang banyak practice style biasa-biasa kan. Kau kena ada playstyle yang mengarut sikit.
Tapi aku juga banyak.
Jadi ada cara lah untuk menang lawan dengan PH ni.
Evos tu GH-nya di One Bell Park.
Tutup JP, tak 100% tutup JP, but at least dia tak bagi JP buat kerja for free lah.
Albert tahu aku.
Albert,
Tahu
boleh.
benar.
Albert
bilangnya Mas bukan Albert.
Ya Albert, kalau Albert dia dari Mandailing Natal.
Terlalu banyak Albert.
Sangat ketara gameplay team CG with and without Z. Ya, sangat ketara.
Takut Albert kupingnya panas. Mending kita
Kenapa tim
bahas
Malaysia
lagi
tak
nih.
banyak
Tadi
ikut
ngomong
blueprint SRG,
comeback-comebackan.
tapi
Juga
lebih
kalian
percayakan
lihat nih,
import
ini
Indo.
agak live,
Dia bukan
tapi
pasal
kita
import dari
lanjutkan.
mana. Dia tak kisah daripada PH ke ID ke Cambodia ke apa.
Jadi dari trailernya beda.
Sebab memang dia lebih pada Arcadia just pandai cari player. Sama macam
Jadi agak lain
si...
itu. Yang pertama kan alhamdulillah
Siapa?
penontonnya banyak.
Siapa
Jadi
coach
kita bikin
Homeboys
yang
tu?
kedua, agak lain menyalapan tiku. Ini bukan sequel, bukan
Senang cerita tu lah,
prequel,
coach
ini
Homeboys
cerita
pun
baru.
pandai cari
Jadi
player,
setiap
pandai
film adalah yang
scouting.
akan ngeluarin film
Sebab kalau
cerita
Cram
yang
dengan
baru
Innocent tu
dalam
orang
satu
Indo,
film. Nanti
aku
kita
rasa
juga mudah-mudahan
Arcadia
tuh
tetap
kita
ambil
baru
orang.
lagi gitu.
Ini ceritanya
Jasmine
bagus.
Jasmine.
Dan di agak lain menyalapan tiku, hero-nya lebih banyak.
Betul.
Lo bener, hero-nya lebih banyak di agak lain menyalapan
Sebab kalau ada orang Singapore yang power level dia sama dengan Cram, pun aku rasa Arcadia ambil je. Orang daripada Singapore tu. It's not about orang tu daripada mana, but what they bring to the table. And what Cram and Innocent bring to the table is amazing mechanics, and dorang jenis tak gelabah, dorang tak cepat panik. Sebab kalau korang tengok SRG, dorang punya vibe kan lebih tenang. Bukan apa.
Tapi yang main empat-empatnya enggak.
Like even dorang jerit-jerit pun tak adalah macam gila sangat.
Yang pertama itu kan terkenal dengan
So kalau dorang ambil player lain daripada PH yang hype macam kata Daniel daripada Homeboys tu, kan vibe dia tak kena. Aku rasa nanti kena SRG pun akan pening, akan serabut. So bila ambil player ni, nombor satu is play apa yang kau nak. Dia punya vibe macam mana, kau nak yang hype ke, kau nak yang relax sedikit ke.
Ini ya, agak lain beneran nih.
And then kau nak roll apa. Okay, roll tu kau nak dia buat apa. Kau nak dia tarik badan ke, kau nak dia flank ke, kau nak dia dive ke.
Lah biasa kan hero-nya
And then kau nak jenis yang boleh carry ke, atau kau nak yang support. So macam untuk Vamos pun, dorang punya gold laner tu, si Natko tu kan sebelum ni EXP. Sebab dorang pun boleh nampak, okay, kemungkinan double fighter akan jadi meta. So dia ambil Natko boleh main marksman, and then dia boleh pakai fighter. So dia sesuai dalam meta ni. And untuk Vamos, dorang memang nak play around chibi. Dorang bukannya nak carry dekat marksman ataupun carry dekat gold lane. So dorang ambil player yang Natko ni, kalau team lain biasa-biasa, tapi untuk team Vamos, it makes a lot of sense. So dia bukan pasal nak kena ambil player daripada PH. Sebab nak kata tim Malaysia tak pernah ambil player PH tu, memang tak lah. Aku rasa semua tim pernah je ambil player PH. And kebanyakannya ada menjadi, ada tak menjadi. Sebelum ni SRG pun ambil player PH, ambil Super Red dengan ambil Pancake daripada region yang sama. And dulu pun bukan star player, sebab Innocent dengan Cram dulu pun bukan star player. Tapi dia punya skill tak kena, dia punya vibe tak kena. Yang ni berbual panjang ni pun tak kena. Bro!
Ingat,
Bro!
27 November.
Mulai tayang. Berapa hari lagi
26 hari lagi.
Bukan tiap PH Kartizi ke yang power, yang kena tutup dia dulu. Aku rasa rugi. Sebab kalau kau nak tutup dia, tiba-tiba dia pakai tank jungle, dia akan rugi. Kau bagi banyak skill dekat dia, ataupun kau bagi banyak band dekat dia. Dia rugi kalau kau nak tutup orang yang hero pool besar and tak perlu jadi main carry.
Untuk teman-teman yang ada di sini, kita sudah menyiapkan sesuatu.
Mute.
Ini adalah
Okay,
sebuah
aku just
gimmick
kurangkan.
yang tidak pernah dilakukan oleh siapapun di muka bumi ini. Ini gimmick terbaru yang pernah ada dalam sejarah.
Sebab kalau kau nak tutup Carl and kau confirm dia pakai Haya ke, dia pakai Joy ke, dia pakai Lance, then okay, make sense. Kau buat draft yang boleh tutup hero-hero assassin tu. And untuk TLPH, Carl tu memang kuat. Tapi dia punya mid tu, Sanji tu memang gila. Dia punya EXP tu Sanford tu yang, kalau kau boleh tutup Sanford, lagi tinggi peluang kau nak menang daripada kau tutup Carl. Itu pendapat aku lah. Aku rasa kalau kau boleh tutup Sanford, lagi senang kau nak menang lawan tier PH daripada kau tutup Carl. Kalau kau tutup Carl, and then Sanford dengan Sanji ni free, diorang nak buat apa-apa, tak payahlah. Aku rasa kau nak menang tu, nauzubillah susah. Nauzubillah susah. Sanford atau Cram? Sanford tu. Sanford is on another level, and Sanford is on another level for a very long time.
Maaf, itu yang belakang dapat toa kayaknya deh, salah ngambil kayaknya Bang. Oh iya.
Bukan dari kalian itu.
Bukan.
Itu punya temenku.
Yang tadi dapat kaos.
Tunggu, abang dapat apa Bang? Toa, dia dapat toa. Hah? Kedotan. Pak, itu sampahmu itu. Oh ini dapat ya, dia dapat.
Buat yang pada dapat kaos.
Aku tak tahu apa diorang buat ni, bro. Bro nak... Kalau aku tahu, aku pergi solat dah tadi.
Kau kan punya toko diamond. Pastilah.
Bukan ditraktir, tapi kalau mau beli diamond.
Emang akan jadi franchise kan kena bayar. Apa setiap season kena bayar slot? Depends. Dia sama ada setiap season, setiap 2 season, setiap 3 season, setiap 4 season. Dia tukar-tukar. Dia bukan tukar-tukar, dia ikut perjanjian. So macam untuk ID, aku rasa ID dengan PH starting bayar 2 season kot. Kira setahun terus. Solat dulu lepas ni lah, lepas game keempat ni.
Thank you banget. Dan kita akan langsung melemparkan kepada para panelis. Karena apakah ada agak lain juga dari kedua tim yang akan bertanding?
Lain je lah bang, diorang bayar artis tu. Biasanya kalau macam ni, artis yang bayar. Bukan artis yang bayar. Production company yang buat movie tu yang bayar. Biasanya macam ni, kalau ada selebriti promote dia punya lagu, lagu memang, lagu mungkin tak, tapi kebiasaannya movie, is orang lain yang bayar MPL. Sebab MPL jadi tempat promotion.
Considering that M7 will be in Indonesia,
Sure.
you guys can fly over and watch the movie as well. Because the first one was pretty funny, I actually enjoyed it. So the second one is coming out, and I guess we'll see how that one goes. Because like the trailer was also really cool.
Aku serius tengah tunggu game baru, makan Maggi dah kembang.
It looks well made by all means. I like the camera work.
Sanford tu my god EXP. Tengok early dia sudah lah. Sanford tu memang gila tu.
So don't forget to tune in on that. But let's tune in back into the game. We're one game away from match point for Alter Ego.
Apa benefit franchise MPL?
Earlier on, you made
Satu
some
lagi
notes.
senang untuk dapatkan sponsor sebab kita punya paperwork lagi kukuh untuk menunjukkan yang kita boleh duduk lama dekat dalam sini.
They need to open and
Bagus untuk owner pasukan sebab nak tak nak bila franchise ni dorang sama-sama kena buat, so dia macam sama-sama rugi, sama-sama untung. And MPL is quite stable, so sepatutnya untung juga untuk apa nama dia? Team organisation. Untuk audience dia lebih pada main double leg tu lah, double round robin. Sebab aku rasa double round robin tu best untuk caster dengan best untuk audience.
Zusin will win. And they already know that.
So shout outs to the coaching staff. We're going to unpack that just a little bit later. Because right now, let's pay attention to this. The GOAT tier jungler. We're looking at
Sekai's number 1 average kill
of data for all junglers in all 3 MPL PH. Wait, what? From 3 MPLs. We have MPL
Albert
PH,
number 1
MPL
total
IC,
assist,
as well
highest
as
damage dah per
MPL
minute. Oh ya, suka
NY.
gila.
And it looks like Carl TZ is leading in those 3 categories, but here in Indonesia, we have 3 junglers as well. Kyrie.
Tapi untuk ID dengan PH, diorang punya total sedikit unfair sebab diorang main 2 kali. And dekat PH lagi unfair. ID dengan PH lah, diorang unfair banding dengan MY sebab diorang punya lower bracket tu main 7 game. So daripada segi total tu lagi banyak boleh dapat. Untuk kita average lagi senang untuk kita dapat, tapi total diorang lagi banyak. Ada ke tim yang tak mampu bayar? Tak tahu. Harga berapa tak tahu. Tapi elok sikit lah dari PH punya break berzikir aku tengok sana. Besok game semalam. Ya betul. At least break ni kita tak nampak benda
But I just want to point out that that was #1 damage.
Tak tengok benda yang boleh bagi trauma.
And also #1 gold per minute, or like total gold.
Besok game semalangan kemarin Onyx versus AE.
What does that mean?
Well, normally if you're topping up the damage taken department.
Aku rasa lebih pada team lain step up lah. And Keyboy ada berapa kali buat mistake, aku tak tahu apa dia buat. Certain move dia. At least tak ada loceng, betul. At least tak ada loceng.
So what's going on there?
Kenapa kau bulat aku ni? Sorry guys, aku still sakit.
Best of both worlds for Carl TZ there. But right now we're going to focus back onto the drafts for game number 4. Presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Coach Bam, I heard a lot of emotions there. What's going on here?
Because of the third ban decision, it's a good ban actually for Evos. Because that hero controls the game actually. The poking, the crowd control, the out positions.
Yeah. Oh. This is the first game that we're seeing Evos on blue side, and the Uranus pick comes through.
So Coach Bam
Sorry guys,
was,
aku still sakit lah.
down, like, possibilities on a piece
So
of
aku mungkin
paper
kurang
earlier.
sikit cakap kot.
And I mean it looks
Atau at least
pretty
aku
damn
kurang
close.
hype. Tekak aku masih sakit.
Actually, they keep banning the Uranus. I think they need to pick it or ban it, or no, they choose it, the Uranus, because they overthink about the Uranus.
Makan di flame,
Now,
ubat
they
aku dah
have
habis dah.
to first
Ubat batuk
pick it,
habis.
and
Dengan
they
lozenges pun dah tak
the
ada
good
dah.
thing is, they
Aku
ban
cuma
the
tinggal
Susan.
antibiotik je.
So the Uranus is so free right now.
Okay, so there's no trade going to happen. YSS and Gatot Kacha. Shefin, talk to us about
Cakap
this.
pasal trauma.
It seems like they want to enable the side lanes immediately with RP opening up to more possibilities. Yazuke on a Yisun.
Cakap pasal trauma, mental torture sih. Tengok sesuatu yang ada kat break hero.
For Yazuke, but you have the initial combo with the AOG and also that mid
MPLPH. Sampai aku sakit sampai sekarang tau. Sampai sekarang aku sakit tengok MPLPH. Sampai aku tak buat dia punya grand final.
Or Akimi.
Betapa teruknya break MPLPH, aku sakit sampai sekarang. Seminggu aku sakit.
Kimi has been the more contested picks by all means. I do wonder,
Lepas
like,
Zephyr jadi coach, nampak kemas sikit gameplay diorang betul?
What's the idea for Evos right now that they have a solid
Uni.
oppressive EXP laner like a Uranus?
Uni tu pun gila. Uni dengan Emal. Uni Emal dua ni gila. Jaja pun. Actually Malaysia banyak lah jungler bagus.
But before we assume that,
Uni, Jaja, Emal.
that Erlan will not be picking up this Uranus?
Erlan?
Yeah.
They
Hazel dah ke belakang, so
because
tak.
of the YSS being get by.
Tak ada check ke? Aku pergi check and doktor just cakap aku punya tekak bengkak, demam sikit tapi tak gila. So dia just bagi aku antibiotik, ubat batuk, ubat sesama dengan ni je lah apa Panadol tu kan. Kalau aku punya antibiotik dah habis and masih
Sorry,
sakit,
how does the YSS counter the Uranus?
then aku
He can just mirror
pergi
the
check lagi.
YSS, the Uranus. Just mirror the YSS. He cannot hit.
Sebab aku tak tahu nak explain, tapi aku punya tekak rasa macam ada bulu sekarang.
Uranus counters Yisun Shi.
Uranus counter.
Tapi diorang tu banyak gerakan tambahan. Tak. Uni je, Emal tak. Emal sangat tak. Emal yang paling safe. Antara Emal, Jaja, Sekai, Chibi, Emal paling safe.
Depends on the rest of the composition.
Possible they get the third pick Lunox.
Rom yang level used to be same betul. Rom tu yang tak ramai. Emal safe. Uni tu aku setuju. Uni tu memang, sebab aku pernah dengar Uni punya shot call depan. Dia punya shot call is okay, tapi itulah kadang-kadang dia punya shot call sangat optimistik. Shot call Uni kadang-kadang sangat optimistik. Terus ambil bug sialan and then Eve.
And wifey as we expected.
Just banyak puji Emal Fel dalam banyak player voice sebab dia kata Emal dah terlalu banyak improve dan deserve main international. Emal tu gila. Emal tu memang gila. Dia sekarang ni bila aku fikir Jungler of the Week, memang antara Emal dengan Chibi je. Sekai kadang-kadang tapi tak selalu. Sebab yang banyak carry clan kan.
Guys, who's going to shred
Malaysia pun kurang coaching staff. Coach Rome tu yang kurang.
That might be the angle, but oh, you know what?
Yeah,
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, export.
Betul. Export untuk EE bagus.
RP play against us.
Yes, Noah.
And yeah, if you want to play
It's
the
available.
export, you gotta eliminate the
Buang Farsa boleh ambil Xbox.
Hence they ban the Kimi.
Buang Farsa boleh ambil Xbox.
Maybe.
Lunox pun boleh.
There you go.
Lunox. Good ban also. Hero of Selalu. Lunox.
Ya, Lunox, Farsa.
What's the next ban from the White Tigers?
Good ban. Last pick boleh ambil Xbox. So Alter Ego terus ambil EXP.
Laphel is still available.
The Uranus though, the Laphel. It's a bit of a
Arlet pun not bad untuk EE sebenarnya kalau diorang ambil Arlet. Ada banyak crowd control ni untuk EE. Ambil Arlet Xbox, kira menang tu. EE. Draft dah kuat sangat tu. Okay, diorang ban Arlet.
Sociabuzz.
10 from MHAZ, GWS brother Laphel.
Thank you MHAZ. And yes, my wife memang bagi I apa? I honey dengan lemon. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, bro. Homeboy siapa kurang sekarang, diorang terlampau tunnel vision dekat tangkap dengan sandwich. Diorang macam ada satu playstyle, diorang kena ada lagi 2 atau 3 supaya orang tak baca sangat. Sebab itu antara kesilapan diorang masa lawan dengan Aero, which is Aero tahu diorang punya team fight diorang nak masuk dari mana.
What does Evos choose?
So tu je, draft tambah lebih sikit, playstyle tambah lebih sikit. Sebab kalau kau tengok, kalau Daniel tak pakai hero tangkap, macam kutu boys.
Oh yeah, boy.
Nathan.
Called it. I called it.
Power tu.
Dangerous, but I called it.
Kind of dangerous, but I called it.
With the box
Sekarang nak ambil Xbox susah sikit sebab lawan dengan Nathan.
But I don't know about the protection because there's not a lot of crowd control available.
Tapi kalau diorang ambil Laphel, honestly still not bad. Kalau diorang ambil MM,
The box can maybe knock you.
boleh ambil Claude. Still boleh ambil Claude.
So this is still a very dangerous situation for Airline to be in.
Tak pun apa MM lagi, okay lah.
Can handle Chichi in laning phase. Maybe they will switch the last.
That one is Laphel je lah, tak sisi gol.
Oh, they can adjust to Benedetta.
Or you wanna go
Franchise jadi jadual main hari weekday juga kerana macam tak sure.
I think so.
Describe optimistic dengan usual shot call. Dia tak ada usual shot call sebenarnya. Dia tak ada usual shot call. Dia memang jenis shot caller. Sama ada shot caller suka fight, shot caller yang tak yakin nak fight, shot caller yang lebih pada makro kira objektif. Dengan ada shot caller yang just cakap terlampau banyak. Itu pun lagi satu problem. Sikit-sikit nak cakap nak bagi tu lala tim pun pening kepala.
It's the exact same thing to me.
Kalau contoh hantar Emal untuk SEA Games lah, taklah Uni dengan ni okey lagi. And Emal dia tak join tryout. So tak fair lah untuk Uni dengan Skies yang tryout macam orang lain. Emal just 10 teammate terbaik untuk buat dia shine sekarang. Nami Milky tidak okey tu, betul? Safra berjadi coach, boleh. Cuma Sergi dah kuat. Kalau hantar Emal cari chemistry menurut kalau hantar Emal nak cari chemistry dengan mid and room siapa? Ya, tak faham. Itu soalan ke tu statement? Kompos dah okey dah. Cuma belum matang sangat, betul. Kalau Evos tak masuk M7, confirm view kurang. Entahlah, aku rasa kalau Alter Ego pergi, aku rasa Kodewin dia akan promote kau-kau. And maybe banyak orang Indo akan support. Sebab aku pun minat EA sebab dia punya CEO tu. Aku bukan Indo tapi aku pun akan support AE. Sebab best tu dia punya apa? Coach interaction dengan dia punya fans. Apa? Alter Champs. Saya setuju pasal Homeboys tu sangat kedenya. Hello Rocky di Aul Jauhar. Bakat banyak juga kat MPL tapi nak mengchemistrykan bakat. Role better jadi shot caller Romo OEXP. Siapa yang pandai? Macam mana-mana team yang ada Ciku, tak kisah Ciku role apa, dia akan jadi shot caller sebab memang dia pandai. Macam untuk SRG, shot call Yums dengan siapa? Dengan Cram. Dia lebih kepada Yums dia shot call ke rotation, Cram dia shot call kan bila nak fight. So setiap tim lain-lain tapi dia memang siapa yang bijak pandai, dia shot call. Ui gila Albert.
from Albert. Wow, the punish on Hijume.
Sebab tu aku bagi tahu korang, memang player dia ada jenis 2. 3 lah, 3 ni kira genius lah. Okay, so satu genius. Yang lagi satu is mekanik dengan makro. Ada player dia punya mekanik memang gila. Tapi dia boleh mekanik gila bila dia tak bercakap. Dia kena diam je. Dia kena fokus kat dia punya skill. So dia takkan shot call. Ada player, dia punya skill bagus. Tapi dia taklah gila-gila sangat. Kan, jadi dia lebih pada makro. Gitu.
Alter Ego here with 4. I think they should take it cleanly.
They should get the turtle, but they will lose a few members. I think Nino.
Macam kalau korang dengar mic check, dengar je diorang banyak cakap. Tapi apa yang diorang cakap tu, itu bukan dikira shot call lah. Shot call tu maksudnya sebelum fight tu jadi, kau bagi tahu apa akan jadi. Dia tengah-tengah fight, kau bagi tahu, oh dia ni dah pakai skill, dia ni tak pakai skill dan sebagainya. Itu bukan shot call, tu just bagi info. Yang shot call ni dia macam, kau buka bush ni, kau pergi situ, kau pergi sini. Yang cakap, aku nak ambil buff ni, tolong check buff aku. Ataupun dia cakap macam, aku nak ambil turtle, tolong jaga buff aku. Aku rasa dia punya jungle nak curi aku punya purple. Macam tu. Itu shot call. Dia bagi arahan. Bagi arahan dengan bagi info lain. Minggu depan yang PRM pula. Tak lagi 2 minggu. Minggu depan kira tak ada MLBB lah. Melainkan ada playoff yang aku tak tahu tengah jalan. Setuju Falco Delwi dengan Nafari sumpah lawak. Nafari akan jadi CEO kalau EE dekat MY. CEO dia waktu tak stream, first time nampak kat konten orang, gangster. Sekali dia stream lawan nak mampus. Jersey Alter Ego selalu cantik. Saya sebangan Jasfell dalam banyak custom boy, dia cakap kau bagus, kau bagi nasi sikit. Oh iya ke? Oh baik Dojas, thank you Dojas. Aku tak tahu dia ada puji aku. Tapi benda tu pun aku pesan dekat caster lain. Cuma still ada beberapa caster dia tak berani sangat nak bagi dia punya analisis lah. Sebab analisis aku taklah selalu betul. Tapi sekurang-kurangnya ada logik dia lah.
Alter Ego desperately needed that kill on towards Erlan, finds it, so that somehow is an equalizer to shut this Natan.
Ada player power laning tapi walk around, betul? Ada player power time war tapi laning out, betul?
It's just a kill which you can see here the gold already.
Chibi zone Ciku cure mid seram. Ciku makro high level zone Chibi mekanik tinggi. Betul? Betul juga. True.
Let's see what Alter Ego is cooking right now.
Look at the zone from Randy now. Thorn rolls contribution. Nino already using the spider going for sun
One
as well, but
from Tono.
Ciku memang shot terbaik. Dia lah pertama kali buff
Untop mage dari marksman.
Tapi sebab tu lah aku cakap dia memang hero makro, which is not a bad thing. Bila aku kata play makro tu bukan macam satu hinaan, tapi memang itu adalah kelebihan seseorang kan. Macam aku pun sedar diri aku punya mekanik taklah power, tapi at least makro walaupun not the best, ada daripada tak ada lah. Gitu. Dia macam kalau orang apa lawan pun, you know, like MMA, UFC, that kind of thing. Ada orang yang dia punya ability lebih pada striking sebab dia punya tangan dengan kaki panjang, so dia ada range advantage, dia punya striking power. Ada orang dia punya core balance ataupun dia punya weight control is very good untuk orang panggil apa, ground and pound, lawan dekat tanah kan. Jadi dia punya grappling bagus. So you just have to play towards your strength lah. Macam aku mekanik tak power, jadi aku tak pakailah hero macam Cho. Tapi Kalia, hero tu senang, pakailah Kalia. Ui, tak sempat nak ulti keluar, bro. My bad. My bad.
Randy, so annoying. That's fun. Moving a commitment on towards Randy. Questionable mountain shocker. Looking juicy.
It's a frustration, Gani, because he keeps.
Apa beza micro dengan macro? Micro adalah personal skill. Personal skill macam jungler, of course pakai skill hero tu kan. Pandai pakai Yisun-Shi macam mana, pandai pakai lens macam mana. Oh, gila tu Albert. Macam tu Albert punya micro power. Kan? Bila pandai pakai hero, bukan setakat pandai dia punya combo, tapi pandai untuk tahu aku cukup damage ke tak. Kalau aku masuk aku akan mati ke tak. Maksudnya dalam bahasa English dia know your limits. Kan? Dia tahu okay dengan level aku, dengan item aku, kalau aku masuk aku boleh kill semua ni, boleh rata. So dia akan berani masuk. Nice tu Albert. Macam Albert sekarang ni dia punya mekanik gila tu. Biasanya player macam ni dia tak cakap banyak. Dia fokus kat dia punya hero je. Dia punya hero dengan enemy punya hero lah.
Erlan in mid lane. Randy looking to cut now as Erlan tries to go for the siege.
Sociabuzz.
Randy still
One
with oh,
from Jet, Laphel NHA Tanye Alpha Sports Cal Main Dulu Sampai Belair Good Backflip Alpha Height and Weight Cal.
Aku tak main sports, aku cuma buat martial arts. Martial arts yang aku buat dulu is ninjutsu. Oh gila tu, Evos ni dah marah tu. And masa aku training ninjutsu tu, dorang ada panggil tricking, which is you know, flips, kicks yang ada tricks. And dari situ aku lepak dengan dorang dan aku belajar. Aku tak ingat lah aku punya weight time tu berapa, tapi aku punya weight sekarang is 100 kilo. Aku punya height is like 175, 178. Anyways, aku jawab balik. Micro tu adalah kau punya personal skill on kau punya role dengan kau punya hero. Macam gold lane, kau yelah pandai pakai clock lah apa benda tu ya. Tapi kau pun kena pandai macam mana nak control minion. Macam mana kau nak freeze, macam mana kau nak shove, bila kau nak rotate, bila kau nak stay untuk push. And macam mana kau punya farming rotation untuk farming laju. Maksudnya macam mana kau nak double farm, kau farm gold dengan kau farm mid. So micro tu is tu lah, skill role dengan skill hero and item juga. Item pun kategori Albert ni gila tu. This is the best way untuk tunjuk kebolehan micro. Key is macro. Macam kalau kau tengok, bila ada fight tiba-tiba key ada. Bila ada fight tiba-tiba key ada. Bila tengah fight tiba-tiba key ada. Maksudnya dia boleh roughly nampak dalam otak dia fight tu akan muncul dekat mana. Jadi dia akan ada untuk standby. Apa tu hero scaling? Hero scaling bermaksud hero yang jadi lebih kuat bila game jadi lebih lama. Sama ada daripada item tak pun stat. Sama ada daripada damage atau kekerasan. Itu hero scaling. Cukup ke damage AE kalau dia nak fight pun? Oish, tak cukup. Oi, tu Albert gila tu. Oi! Bro! Oi, jangan buat Albert marah. Dua kepala otak dia. Oi! Tak boleh bagi Albert free doh. Bro, Albert, what the hell, bro?
A stun landing on Erlan, but he has to win a nature with the entropy, forcing to flicker up from Nino. Even the revitalize from Alec as the Lord is still full HP.
Itu Merko yang tengah cast.
Holy shield. The only one left is the one at the top.
No wonder dia backflip.
Nobody can shred Randy. Nobody can shred Key.
Caster kena confident bagi Nasi, salah tak mengapa, Caster lain boleh backup. Contoh macam Caster Law, kalau Nasi salah, confirm Caster lain backup. Dia yang susah bila seorang tu yang salah, yang lain pun betul. Itu pun problem. Seorang salah, yang lain pun macam itulah apa yang dia cakap. Jadi semua salah.
But keep in mind, Holy Crystal is already in Erlan's build.
Sociabuzz. One from Jet.
I don't follow MPLID much, but what happens to TLID,
but what happened to TLID, especially Aaron and Fabian? It was only a year ago. M6.
I think it's a mix of mismanagement and just it's not the players punya meta, you know, because I don't know what happens in the management, but I did hear complaints like they keep changing the roster so much and maybe the players just rasa uncomfortable. But also could be during the time yang orang perform, it really is their meta, which is like the Lynx, Roger time tu dah tak banyak sangat, the Bruno was strong, and hero Ezekiel pun macam Eve
because of his time in
Novaria, hero yang long range ni is very well suited for the meta. Senang cerita meta yang jungle boleh carry. And then bila dah masuk the next meta, jungle carry yes, tapi dia lebih pada EXP. So EXP kena carry. And Aran tak silap aku time tu pun dia just main hero tak ada badan, not really hero carry. So it's just the team tak boleh nak adjust, and then maybe management tak bagi cukup masa untuk dorang. Ini aku just assume sebab aku tak kenal pun management dorang kan, so aku tak boleh cakap. Aku just assume je. And dia macam player tak boleh nak adjust, and then management tak tahu nak handle macam mana. Ni lalas macam tu je lah. Aaron ada masalah dalaman juga, maybe, cuma aku tak tahu like personally macam mana. Kiting apa maksud dia, sambil mengelak sambil kau serang. Contoh paling senang is kau jalan ke belakang, kau tembak, jalan belakang, tembak, jalan belakang, tembak. Tetapi yang paling tepat is serang sambil mengelak.
9,000 gold lead. Looking on jumps Alec. AOG. Wow, that's not a good sign for Alter Ego.
That's a pretty big resource, yeah, burnt out. The Lord will be spawning up top. Let's see how they handle it, and it will be a shove from Airland. So they're looking to play with the Lord fast, quick.
Adin tu lah. Enable kalau salah. Walaupun decision aku salah, teammate tetap kena dengan cakap aku. Honestly, I agree juga dengan Ciku. Of course, tak semua situasi, sama. Kadang-kadang bagus untuk jangan dengar cakap leader. But
he's trying to bait out the current call from RP, but they did not bite. Randy's zoning in the back. Alec does not have the EOG. Pops in revitalize, but he's going to be shredded down to sway low, and Airlad deal with the turret in the mid lane. Now Alec very, very low, taken out by Airlad. Nino in the back line, jumping in. Trying to sway low, stun, but just that. Yasuke throws him out of Shocker out. The RWM is used up for the Lord. A base turret in mid.
So macam ideologi Ciku tu, kalau ikut cara Islam pun, ikut aku punya kefahaman, is dalam perang kita tak boleh nak lari. Maksudnya kita tak boleh nak selamatkan diri, tinggalkan position kita untuk selamatkan diri sendiri lah. Melainkan person in charge tu, tak kisahlah komando ke apa ke, dia suruh kita retreat, dan baru kita boleh retreat. Sebab tak silap aku, dosa besar kalau tengah perang and kau punya commander tak suruh kau ke belakang, tiba-tiba kau sendiri ke belakang nak selamatkan diri sendiri. Itu pun dosa tu. So in that sense, I can see Ciku punya ideology betul.
Mountain Shocker used up. Yazuki looking for the sun. That's a Thorn Rose from Albert. Randy is able to escape and still.
Tapi itulah, itu ikut kefahaman aku.
Shocker does it and gets out safely now with the far lane gone.
Assassin 5 yang time tu pick assassin meta betul.
It's getting slimmer by the second for Alter Ego.
Actually Favia tu better daripada current jungler. Tengok Scream on form gila, tiba-tiba kena main mid. Itu pun pelik lah, tiba-tiba main mid lah, tiba-tiba ni I don't know what's going on.
Evos playing the comfort to Laphel.
What's your take on global ban? I would like at least one tournament untuk jalankan global ban, see how it is, and then see how the team feels, and then we adjust accordingly lah.
Oh my lord, 5,000 gold lead
on Albert.
There's a reason.
Ya, tapi dah 11,000 gold lead kan. Uranus boleh 1v2 CC yang Laphel. Oi. Oi. Okay, at least dapat shutdown, It's okay. You die, but at least dapat shutdown. Oh, tapi ada lot je susah lah. Albert antara jungler yang sustain, betul? No player is bigger than team. Kenapa ML tak buat stiker untuk SRG? Kita belum ni lagi, belum franchise lagi. Gila tu Albert. 706 lah, siap. Ni kejar kill. Naikkan stats. Naikkan nama. Baru boleh lawan Carl TZ. Layan LOL kebangun dulu, sekarang dah kurang. Albert alone 5k gold lead. Yelah tu. Cikunya ideology macam si Ala. Dia obses atau daga kemenangan. Normal dah sampai ada mistake. And for me it's not wrong. Okay je. Semua orang ada gaya berbeza. Sebab satu benda yang aku asyik cakap kat diri sendiri masa aku tengah gaduh dengan orang lain, This is the best of 7. Satu benda yang aku cakap kat diri sendiri bila aku nak gaduh dengan orang lain is
It's efficient.
just because I'm right doesn't mean you're wrong. You know?
Oh, we got ourselves a
Like
2-2.
just because you say it's 6 doesn't mean what I see is 9 is wrong.
What a treat we are having
So
here,
itulah, aku
folks.
harap korang pun ada mindset yang sama
In
lah.
case you missed it, game 1,
Hanya
Evos.
sebab aku betul tak semestinya kau
Game 2
salah.
and 3, Alter Ego
And terbalik
back to
juga,
back.
tak semestinya kau betul aku salah. Gitu.
Earlier on, you just witnessed a display from Albert. A beautiful
Payah juga
one
kalau
at
leader
that.
tak betul tapi tim pun sama-sama tak betul.
Heading to game 5
Sebab tu
again.
pentingnya leader. Sebab tu pentingnya kita nak vote apa Perdana Menteri yang betul. Sebab tu dalam military, diorang tak boleh sesuka hati ambil sesiapa untuk bagi command time tengah perang.
But the cover, the reinforcements was
Sebab tu dekat dalam satu-satu company tu CEO tu penting. Sebab kalau CEO ke laut, semua ke laut lah.
Him buying time for the lore to be taken, but Evos saw the angle. They're like, wait.
Sebab tu orang yang ketua ni, dia ada banyak responsibility. Dia ada banyak keuntungan, tapi dia pun ada banyak responsibility lah. Tapi yang pasti salah, seorang mesti salah.
2-2 apiece. Luckily for us, this is a best of 7, so it's not going to be over even with the next game. It's just match point.
right.
Sebab tu jadi imam pun payah. Kan? Berapa ramai je orang berani betul-betul untuk jadi imam. Sebab kita berani nak jadi imam tu, berani tu ada. Tapi Al-Fatihah kita 100% betul ke tak? Itu susah. Sebab tu nak jadi leader ni, dia ada banyak qualification yang kena lulus dulu.
Was this an expected outcome, Coach Bam?
Maybe dah sampai.
I voted for
COE Cloud, tu kelakar tak apa.
But expected, right? The baca pick just turn around the match.
Betul, kena pilih ketua yang terbaik, tak boleh ambil yang kerap. And sebab tu, siapa yang ada keluarga, siapa yang jadi ayah, siapa jadi husband, pandai-pandai jadi ketua yang bagus. Kalau husband ataupun ayah tak bagus, satu family, teruk lah. Maybe makan dah sampai, aku nak check. Jadi ini kepada semua lelaki kat dalam ni, bila korang dah berkeluarga, jadi leader yang bagus. Kalau tak, satu family hancur.
A vulnerable laner, they could not take advantage of it.
I think they have a window to take advantage of it, but they decided to go for more of an objective battle. I think that's a bad decision, but MVP of the game, Albert, man, I'm kind of bored seeing him play this good. Seriously, what is this guy on? For me, he's the clear-cut best player in the playoffs so far. I'm not sure if Coach Bam agrees.
I agree.
Damn.
Agree. There you go. Presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. We saw his consistency in the regular season, but something about the playoffs really turned on Evos, including this player, 807. He wasn't taken down once.
It was just way too clean with it, man. And again, for Alter Ego, they were able to abuse the crowd control differential, at least in the previous game, to really win it out against Evos, despite how close some of the fights looked. Now, it's the exact opposite. Alter Ego, who exactly is supposed to stop Albert? You know, is it going to be the Gatacha with the telegraph taunt against Albert, the man that's so experienced and so aware? He was playing this game basically as if Alter Ego had zero crowd control, and practically they didn't.
Yeah, it's really good, man. I'm just out of words at how good Albert is. 955 DPM.
Look at how they were diving, dude, against Alter Ego. There was no concern about any kind of counterplay.
I guess, like, in a way, you beat Lancelot not just by CCing it, because I think for some players out there, it's a futile effort. You beat Lancelot by out-farming it, just winning out the trio mid, and somehow winning out as a whole. But in this case, they drafted a really solid composition in the river. As Coach Bam mentioned earlier, he actually mentioned that the way to counter the double fighter is the double tank. And this is exactly what he's talking about. Even though they have technically a shred in CC, it's just not enough compared to the actual shreds. Like a carry, like the original, or like the OG marksman, it is not close.
Because from the side of Alter Ego, there's no burst. So even if they get a pickup like that, it's very difficult for themselves to take them down as fast as possible, even if they find that opportunity. At the end of the day, that was a very one-sided game. It was a 10k gold difference at some point. 15 minutes and 54 seconds, quite average so far. And I guess it's true, right? I mean, you mentioned, Coach Bam, that Evos need to fall back to their comfort. They need to focus on their own gameplay, their own heroes, and that's exactly what they were able to get. They were able to get a comfort hero for Erlan on the Natan. They were able to get comfort for Albert on the Lancelot. Even Sway Low being able to mirror Yves technically is also a comfort pick.
Hello. Actually, what happened? What happened here is just a team play. Because when Randy holds the Uranus, you already see.
Someone's sabotaging the mic.
Yes.
Someone's sabotaging Coach Bam. I
Too
bet
much
you're
info.
close.
Too much info.
Yeah. Yes, Kiel right now cannot contest the objective. Randy doing his job, his best, and also Albert, his mechanics, outplay everywhere, easy kill for him, and the baksha mirroring the enemy, cannot rotate because he already see
Solid ya,
enemy
guys,
in the river,
Tidak baca
and
sikit.
they are the one who will punish first the enemy on the side lanes.
Jadi munggu di PRU
This
kena
team is
bijak.
like-
Tapi if ketua tu buat salah, still
Both of
kena
this team is they playing like the
bermusyawarah.
top level, adjusting game per game.
Adjusting
Yeah, no, I agree.
Evos
Watch party
are
lain Acik scammers
adjusting
memang tak siap
really
ni. Watch
well,
party
being
fair best
able
tu.
to level
Siap
things
boleh.
out with Alter
Ya.
Ego.
Tapi jap aku nak solat je.
Any other thoughts on this game?
I think most of us has already mentioned like the main points of the game. I'm just curious to see like what's gonna be the adjustments for the next man. Yeah, I think for me that's it.
That depends, man. Again,
Yeah.
what kind of style do they want to... We don't even know if they're going to have the same bands technically in the next game, right? For the longest time, Alter Ego have just gone with this with this Harith, Granger, and Alice band. Now finally, this could be the angle for Evos to force Alter Ego to kind of move away from that.
Do you think that in the next game, Alter Ego will revert back to blue side? Because so far in the series, blue side has found a lot more success compared to red, which was game 1 for Evos. Other than that, it's all been blue side.
For me, it's a yes. As Coach Pan mentioned earlier, you decide what's the game gonna be, what's the drafting phase gonna be, and the other team is forced to respond. If you're going by the blue side, Alter Ego does not really necessarily have to adjust with the bans. They can still keep banning both the Harith, Granger, and also the Alice, while also securing a hero that really gives you a lot of trouble. Probably it's gonna be the Uranus, right? If it doesn't get banned by the by Alter Ego Esports.
Coach, do you agree? Do you think blue side has more value now?
Yeah, because of the Uranus pick. I think because when Evos go to second pick again, they will just ban the Uranus and they will still like prioritizing the double fighter by getting like a Zusin, YSS. It's the same thing. It's the same pattern like game 2 and game 3.
You can see it's so difficult. RP even went for like the go-to solutions, right? The War Axe, the Sea Halberd to get the max HP damage and reduce the healing, but it's too much.
What I found really surprising, wait a second. I choked on my own, yeah, whatever.
Yes.
What I found surprising was the early Wind of Nature for Erlan. Is that something common? That was like item 2, item 3, Wind of Nature?
Item 2.
Yeah.
I think they understood that as long as Erlan doesn't get bursted down, if he gets, if they are fighting and he takes some damage, that's fine. But if he gets bursted down, that will be the end of it. That's the whole idea for Evos, right? Get a strong marksman, get strong frontliners, and make sure that you protect the main carry. So understanding that, Alter Ego can even deal with Evos' sustain and damage already. Just goes for the Wind of Nature because there's no urgency for him to get more damage.
Yes.
Especially because they're already on the winning side. It's a lot better to invest your money in denying Alter Ego the comeback chance rather than just increasing how much you're winning already.
Yeah, because when you're taking the Wind of Nature in the second item, pretty much most of the damage dealer from the opposing side is gonna be irrelevant, right? The Modern Shocker is irrelevant. The dive that's gonna come from Arfi and also Nino will be very much irrelevant, and that is the biggest concern if you're picking on the time. Lapu, the CC with a vengeance, it's gone. You know, now all you have to do is to make sure that you don't get CC'd by the AOG or you don't get caught up by the RWM.
And now Endurance becomes the ultimate test for these two teams. And luckily, they all have Good Day. Good Day, ladies and gentlemen, is a RTD or ready-to-drink coffee that is launching a special edition with MPL as well. You can try it, Coach.
Have you tried it?
Already. Yeah.
What flavor is this? The avocado?
Avocado delight.
Man, that's my favorite flavor. And don't forget, with every purchase of the Good Day, you guys can actually open up the packaging, that part. And then inside, there's a chance to get a unique code. And that code will give you a code to redeem skins or even other cool in-game items.
So remind me, is it on the bottle or is
It's
it
on the bottle.
Nope.
No, not lucky.
It's on the bottle, Coach. Is there a barcode, the QR? Nope.
Dude, there's something about the English panel. Like, how do the Indonesians always get it?
Really?
Yeah.
Omawa got one.
They always get the Yoritos. They're so lucky.
You know what? It might be rigged. They hate the English broadcast.
I think so. I think we're just number 2, always.
We're just not good enough.
We're just not good enough.
I just agree.
Dang.
He wants to play it safe.
He doesn't want to get beat up.
Well.
But yeah, back to the endurance game, right? We're down to 2-2, 4 games. There's a potential 7th game on the horizon. I think it's going to be as important to also have really good connection. Right, Shevin?
It's not just connection in terms of internet. Maybe you want to call up your family for extra boost of motivation, you know? Right here, in this very crowded arena of Big 2, or nice Big 2, you can use sympathy to further boost your connection with your families, if you have one.
And you know, fun fact is, on other providers, it's so hard to find signal.
Yeah?
But with Telkomsel and Simpati, I've had 0 problems, even in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, they got great coverage. I go into the mountains a lot. So in the mountains, one of the only providers that can actually give you coverage is this right here. So I mean, what are you waiting for, man? With a price of only 35K, you also get 3 gigabytes of data plus 30 minutes of calls and SMS too. So that's plenty, you know, for 35K, dude.
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and buy it at the nearest outlet or visit tsel.id/simpati. But you know, honestly, the easiest way is just download the Telkomsel app. I can go roaming there. I can buy packages there. I can even get like subscriptions to certain platforms there.
You can do that?
Yeah, it's super, super efficient, super good. I always have a good time with that.
Speaking of good times though, I mean, have you heard about Good Time?
Maybe Coach Bam hasn't.
Do you have this over in the Philippines?
I don't know, but right now I have it.
Have you tried it?
Have you tried it?
Yeah, so good.
It's so good. Which one's your favorite? This one or the double chocolate?
This one.
Oh, he likes the original one.
So for a lot of people in our age group, like this is like a core childhood memory, eating Good Time. This was like the chocolate chip cookie.
Man.
Why are we assuming that we're in the same age group?
I'm just saying in their age group.
Are we in the same age group,
I don't
Coach?
think so. I'm like 22, you're pushing
Are you
40.
21? Are you 21?
Nope.
I'm 21.
You're 21?
I'm
Yeah.
20. So we're in the same age group.
Yeah.
And you, not with Arashi. Arashi's a fossil.
Yeah.
Uncalled for.
We're talking about Albert's moniker yesterday, right? And I proposed white relic. Maybe Arashi is the yellow relic. Okay, yellow as in RQ fan, right?
You didn't have to clarify that.
Whoa.
You didn't have to clarify that.
Wait, I gotta make sure, bro. I don't want to get jumped by.
I think it's orange though.
Yeah.
Orange relic.
Orange relic.
Yes. Get it right.
Can I have one? I think I'm allowed one.
I thought you weren't in the same age group, it turned out.
Man, I still remember
No,
going.
because exactly, I'm not in the same age group, so I want to try what's in your age group.
What is this conversation?
We had it better. Life was simpler back then.
Yeah. I still remember going to the study trip.
Okay guys, ada lang
This
makan.
that
Belum start
cookie,
pun draft
that
lagi.
Single cookie, double chalk.
Bagi
Only
airline
the
mem je
coffee
lah.
one.
Hello guys,
I
hello
always buy a
Protector
single one
G.
of those, the big pack, you know.
Kalau
You
nak
can
watch
share
party
with
bagi
your
review,
friends
tengok
if you're
Laphel,
not
mereka yang
greedy.
penjahat.
It's
Tiga ni
worth
bagus.
When was that, 1940?
Mereka pun aku dah dapat tak tengok dia. Tapi sebab tengok macam tengok
Did you
member
have
sendiri
Supro
kan.
back
takkan
in your
repeat.
day too?
Do you have these?
Yeah, I have sucra since the prehistoric era.
Prehistoric era. Okay, in your prehistoric era, which flavor did you like most?
What flavor did they have back then? Is it not just the origin?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
It's the barbecue T-Rex. I don't know, bro. That was
T-Rex.
such a bad joke. Sorry. Sorry for that.
Well,
Like a uncle joke.
Yeah.
No, don't say that.
It reflects his age.
Oh my god.
Gasla siya din.
Gasla. Hashtag Gasla. All right.
No, there was a time where like mini markets weren't really like commonplace in my area, and you would have to go to those makeshift huts on the streets to get.
This is 1960.
I didn't say all that. Come on.
Hey, don't disrespect the Sucro like that.
It's fine.
Dia
It's
kata
crushed
berbual
in
apa
the
ni?
air, which is why you don't get like weird bits.
So Zamini aku makan, in case kalau kau tak tahu aku makan spaghetti
So they're strong.
carbonara.
Yes, sir.
Are you strong, coach?
A little bit.
A little bit. What makes you not strong?
Because against Evos and alter ego.
Always ask that question until now. Be more considerate. Be more considerate. You don't know how it makes
Betul tu Eterna apa benda tu.
Everything is just handed to you.
Hey, coach. Maybe this will make you feel a bit better.
Yeah.
Are you familiar?
Doritos number 1.
Have you tried this flavor?
Yeah, a lot in our gaming house.
Oh.
Every flavor.
Baik tu, Coach Bam.
taste it.
Which one's your favorite?
Baik Coach Bam.
Cheese.
Dina apa? Ni spaghetti
You
carbonara.
can get a voucher for diamonds in the wrapper.
I get a lot of vouchers. When the players.
Really?
Yeah, when the players eating Doritos, hey, can I get your voucher? That's why.
He's extorting his plate.
Until I.
The hustle.
Yeah, the hustle. I get epic skin.
Oh my god.
There you go. We got an epic skin. If you guys also want an epic skin, all right, go ahead and buy Doritos because inside there are diamond vouchers. All right, make your rank pushing more aesthetic.
Yeah. Sometimes it's not just about the diamonds or the skins, man. It's the.
Let's go!
We're making 2 in a row.
Apa dia dapat?
You got it.
2 in a row.
It's my first time getting it. I don't believe it, dude.
That's crazy.
And your Doritos is the taste is so good.
Hello
Let
Canis.
me get that.
But yeah, MPL MY,
You know,
the playoff
how
is
about
gonna
you give it
be
to Coach, right?
in
Sure,
2
yeah.
weeks.
He
So I have to wait for quite a
moved
while.
Further in the playoffs, but at least he has diamonds now.
Again, you don't have to say that.
I didn't mean it like. I didn't mean it like that.
When you fail, do you just, well, like when your friends fail, do you just constantly reminding them of their failure?
Hey, an L is not a loss. It's a learn.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree.
Fair.
I mean,
Save myself.
For how many seasons, I'm still on the learning process.
That's an oof, man. How about this, coach? I think this will be a new experience for you. Do you like spicy or
Wait,
not spicy?
no. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't think it's, Filipinos does not like spiciness,
No.
right?
Eh?
Some do.
Different. I'm different.
Okay lah, Filipino okay lah dengan spicy.
Okay.
Ducky like spicy too. Hey, don't assume.
Okay, my bad. But this one is a bit different though.
So this is the non-spicy orange leaf
Orange
flavor.
leaf.
It sounds weird, but like, this is the spicy version. You wanna give it a try?
I want to try.
Let's go for it. This is
It's okay.
Mukbang,
I have
mukbang.
good day, right?
this Kyla Foods
Yeah.
fast rank, dude, and they come
Tapi
with
best,
a variety of different
MPL
snacks
ID,
and like, you know,
Diorang nak buy time
easy meals.
dan tak ada topik dah,
It's
makan je.
always so delicious. Like their stand out in the festival is always great.
Is it spicy for you?
No.
No.
Wow.
My tolerance in spice is top notch.
Oh.
Interesting.
Good. Proud.
Would you say that's common in the Philippines?
No, man, you should be Indonesian. I have a name for you already. It's a common name in Indonesia, Bambang.
I was literally thinking the same name.
Yeah.
That was creepy. That was
Coach Bam
creepy.
is like, what about this Bam Bam?
What is Bam Bam?
Bang bang.
It's a common name.
Mobile Legends
Ba-
Bam Bam.
Oh.
Mobile Legends bang bang.
That works.
Have you tried the other one? Which one do you like more?
Lepas grand final esok, pisang sebentar untuk 2 minggu.
Oh, you like the
Ke ada some kind of playoff
What
ah?
about the original?
Next week sebab tak silap aku hari ni Japan dah start dia punya qualifier for
You
wildcard.
know what? It's not that spicy, actually.
Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah,
this
but
is
we're
addictive.
Indonesian,
That's true.
dude. Indonesian spicy is different, man.
You wanna try that now?
No. No, I'm good. I had a lot earlier.
I saw that. You're just guzzling it.
Yeah. both packages at
Still
the
the
same time.
spicy one for me. The spicy one.
Oh, you like the spicy one better?
Okay.
All right. So Coach Bam likes the spicy one. You guys can figure out which one's
You're
your
basically Indonesian.
favorite.
I'm look like Indonesian.
What can you say in Indo?
That's
Myanmar. Oh, Myanmar next week.
Oh, that's okay on broadcast.
UEFA playoff sudah lama. Kita kena tengok minggu depan ada tournament apa.
You said
Cannot.
one
Maybe ada tournament sebab tu MPLMY tunggu kejap.
Literally, the meaning is safe. Yeah.
He teaches something in Tagalog.
Rasanya macam bukan Singapore kan. Singapore time sama kita ke?
That's safe for broadcast too.
Tagalog, like I can say. Mahal ko kayo.
Mahal ko kayo.
Mahal means love, right?
Yeah. I love you guys.
Aww. We love Bigatron too.
Thank you.
Except Miracle. Except Miracle.
No, because what? What does it mean?
He's the an honorary Bigatron, right?
Honorary.
Oh, okay. Except me.
Cina pun tengah jalan. Tak tahu stage mana sebab tengok celup je.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, Singapore minggu ni.
I agree.
Oh, Stallions dah out. Oh, so esok pun Singapore punya final lah. Aduh, tak tahu diorang dah play off.
Ganda mo.
You're pretty.
What's handsome again?
Ang guwapo mo.
Ang guapo mo.
Ang pangit.
No, dia betul dah tak tahu nak cakap apa dah.
You're guapo.
Thank you.
Isn't that what I hear about like Pogi?
Pogi also. Guwapo and pogi.
Okay. We need more like language transfer, honestly, between like the international casters.
Yeah.
We're working on it, but it's
Well,
Yeah,
a slow pro.
I think we
It's a
did
slow progress.
we did a lot of language transfer, but again, like I don't think it's safe for broadcast.
Yeah.
Like
I-
all 5 things that I know, I can say it here.
Me also. I
Me
know
too.
the combo.
The combo.
Oh, you have a combo.
Yeah, the combo. But
Dok, aku dah start koyak ni sebenarnya.
Well,
Tunggu
what
lama.
about the combo in the draft picks, guys?
What I meant,
What's the draft
asal
pick
in between
recap
game lama
right
sangat ni.
now? So we mentioned that blue side.
Oh,
will
ni,
have a
this
lot
play
more
off.
for
Oh.
Alter Ego. And
Aku tak tahu dah, aku pun koyak. Sumpah aku koyak.
right? So are we expecting Alter Ego to fall back on blue?
Singapore dah play off, Anga dah out. Oh, Anga pun dah out.
Might be.
Okay,
Aduh,
Chef
hai.
is just chilling.
Yeah. I'm
Kila food.
distracted.
It's okay, Arashi, you can answer maybe.
I feel like blue side could be the angle, man. Again, like Coach Bam mentioned, whoever gets the blue side gets to dictate what kind. You know, it starts to start the chess game in.
Come on, start the draft. Astaghfirullahalazim.
Ah,
And I feel like
yeah, they're back on blue.
there you go. If you are Sefer, I feel like you have some ideas, some maneuvers here that you can use to kind of get your team ahead from first pick.
So Coach Bam, are we going to be expecting the same drafts to
I want your
two
twin
games
to
before?
stream in
Yeah.
English.
I think.
Who's my
I
twin?
think so. Unless they will. just
BFA
only
turn nak
do
kerja
remakes.
custom MPL ID juga kan? Tak.
That's the only thing the draft will change.
Aku tak sure dia dah dia single ataupun dah jumpa orang lain dah.
Okay, so we're expecting the same bans maybe from Alter Ego, but Evos leaves the Uranus open. Broken Walls is going to be the choice of map here for our 5th game in this best of 7 as we take a look into the drafting phase for our very next game presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Will we be seeing the Grok Yuzong Jushin ban? Ah, there's differences.
Oh, they better be.
Oh wow.
Oh.
That is super ballsy.
Oh, terus buka box winners ni, bos.
Evos recognize something like.
Masalahnya sekarang AE ambil lens ke Haya duduk pun salah.
And the playstyle of Alter Ego is playing on the river and playing on the mid. We get the backside instantly. And also the Uranus is a good pick. That's a comfort for Randy. We already see. And I think the adjustment for here is they need to pick the lance.
Gatot CC ke?
Yeah, agreed.
Gatot CC ke?
It doesn't necessarily get punished by the Baksha, and it can bypass the Uranus.
Instant
I was
CC.
thinking
Still not instant
to
Shin, eh?
the Yu
Okay.
Shin and also the CC, which signified that there's not gonna be shred. You know, you can even argue that the shred is lesser in this time because it's not a YV.
Yeah. Interesting. I wonder if they feel like it's only an issue of execution. Like Shevin mentioned, there was a chance and a small window for Alter Ego to do better in the previous game, but they kind of missed
Good
it.
Ben Helkut.
Now
Ben.
with the Tsushin, technically they have more
Alright, good
control,
Nathan Ben.
But yeah, I wonder if they have a pocket pick here for against the Shred to try and get some more Shred, or do they just really want to bank on being able to find that?
I wonder
they've banned Nathan, by the way.
if AE akan ambil clock lepas ni. Clock pula, Cho.
I think the idea of Alter Ego.
Apa
right now
solusinya?
is controlling
Xbox
the
pun.
game because Zusin is good against Baksha. Now Baksha cannot roam around if they just pass.
Sebab kalau aku AE, Aku akan
Alter
ke sini
Ego
ambil
is
Cho.
faster the mid lane and they are the one who will
20
control
minit
the
lebih
lane
tunggu
just
nak draft.
to punish the backshot.
MSL, MM, 15-16 November.
Disable the backshot rotation.
Tapi time tu MPLM pun tengah ni.
That makes sense. The youth gets banned as well. So it makes what Coach Bams makes sense.
Farsa kot ni.
Later on, but with Nathan
Farsa
being
untuk
banned
deny
out, what do they choose for L1
Farsa
here?
untuk
Do they
deny
leave
si
it
siapa?
for later, last pick?
X-Borg.
With Jushin pick, is it?
Tapi serius aku rasa AE diorang tutup draft dengan Cho Gatot okey.
For Alter Ego?
Ataupun
For Evo.
Ruby.
For Airline, right?
Oh, Lunox still open.
Could this be a Lunox in the gold lane?
Nah, Lunox mid.
It can be
Lunox mid.
It's a possibility here, and that's why Altrigo are kind of kept guessing at this point.
I think the GG, they want to move it to XP lane and they will get the Gatot right now.
So sekarang diorang ambil X-Borg susah.
Is it the Gatot is open?
Yeah.
Gatot's also good.
Lapu
Damage is still up.
Aku risau sebab diorang tak ada tangkap ni.
Go for the Gatot.
Diorang ambil Kalia pun okey.
Combo they can use to try and win a fight. But again, who exactly is in charge of taking out the Baksha?
Or they want Badang.
Kalia
Also,
Ruby
just
ke?
to Equalize the
Ah,
lane
tapi damage tak ada,
and
damage tak
punish
ada.
the
Damage tak ada, tak ada,
Baksha,
tak ada Kalia.
Lunox, and Lance.
Oh man. If I'm RP, I'm still risking.
Okay, Cho.
Oh, wow. Man, this feels
Cho
like.
Lapu, okay.
Whoa.
Huh.
That's something you don't really see very often. Normally now you see.
Tapi
more
okay ni,
Cho
draft
gold
AE
than
okay ni.
ever. It's back to the roam.
Alec will play.
Yeah. Last pick for Evos. Claude.
Okay, Claude.
Okay.
Okay, Claude.
Predictions, boys.
You
The
take good for
drafts are set.
Evos.
Let's start with you, Chef.
I think hard.
Right now,
Claude ni
I will
okay.
vote for
Claude
Evos
okay.
because they back to their
Claude is good.
track, like picking marksman for Erlan. And I'm a fan of Uranus.
I'm not a fan of the side lanes from Alter Ego, so I'm going for Evos.
I'm looking at the data and like how Altrigo were struggling
'Cause I call out the
because
Cho.
of the Baksha Uranus.
I
think
think
I'm gonna go with
AE
Evos
win.
as well here.
Unanimous for the White Tigers here as we step one step closer to the end of this best of 7 series. One game away from match points. Who will grab it first?
Ladies and gentlemen, Lanadon, here we go for Game 5. Keep in mind, the team that wins this game means they will have match points.
Yes, sir. The first 3, who will get it? Will it be Alter Ego or Evos? Both fighting to reclaim their past glory. The last M series appearance for Evos.
Why
is
Valley
M1,
is
and
meta?
they won that tournament. For Alter Ego, a top 3.
Do you mean why Valley is not meta?
And now we see this battle. It's both, by the way, completely different.
Haraplah tak sampai game
No
7.
one
Kalau sampai
in
game
the
7 pukul 1
M2 lineup is
betul
here
tu.
with Alter Ego. No one in the M1 lineup for Evos.
Ya
is
betul,
here with
MPLMY
Evos
akan
today.
franchise.
Let's see here. Claude, Master Assassin here seems like the talent choice. So he wants to be aggressive, especially during the laning phase. You can see Evos trying to peel and also...
Harap FMY, rehat tak selama macam ni? Tak. MPLMY kalau rehat lama, time tak nak maghrib. Tapi time tu kita tak break, kita suruh Rose berbual dengan audience ke, berbual dengan team ke, apa ke.
They gotta be careful about this though. Alec does a lot of damage. Can cause a blast. 2 members.
Sebab dekat MPLMY kita dah set standard.
They can reload, has to regen.
Habis game, the moment player sampai ke bilik,
Steal away that XP crowd.
dorang ada 10 minit saja.
Not bad here for both of the teams. Alec, though, will spawn
So untuk MPLMY, maximum 10 minit. Well, tak maximum lah.
Now, I think rotation-wise, right, nothing too crazy out of that. Yasuke's initial recap take. But now it's all fine and dandy.
You can really see the struggle right now for Erlan in the gold lane. This is the reason we don't really see too many marksmen picked up against the CC.
But yeah, dekat Malaysia, I guess minimum 10 minit, maximum kalau ada tech issue lah.
Way too easy to pick off if it was the Brody. So they go for the safe choice, but still comfortable.
So tu kalau tengok dekat player room ada timer.
Out of the mountain, Shocker Key already forced to use the Revitalize. Up top, Uranus getting level 4 first, but Nino follows very closely into the turtle. Yazuke.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage! That's the power of the Uranus, and they go for more.
Dodging away from the bravest fighter, they've already baited in that cycle of skills from Alter Ego. Now Key Walking up, gonna go for the shield unity over to Nino. As Randy is there as well, but he's gonna be shredded down. First blood, retrieve.
Nice.
There for
Bye,
Albert, but it's a double for Yazuke.
They got 2 kills, but they lose out on the turtle. Alter Ego, though.
Untung
What a
EE.
recovery, right?
Untung EE. Tak dapat tu tak apa tu.
I gotta say for Yazuke.
Yazuki dapat 2 kill. Lepas tu yang matinya Randy.
The snowball potential.
Tu dah bagus dah tu.
5 here, looking to grab that camp and almost level 6. So Albert is slightly behind the XP wise.
Yeah. Alter Ego, I think this is the start that they would have wanted, right? They have the 2 fighters, they wanted the CC to rotate over, they want to win Turtle 1. Now, even though it wasn't a full win, they didn't get the neutral objective, I should say it's still a big win for them. Yazuke got 2 kills. That will put him still ahead of Albert despite the Turtle take. Albert is going to have to look for some really creative team fighting with Keen Sway low to turn the tide around right now. Because as of right now, it is looking a bit too safe, right? All 3. Oh, I thought Alec would actually pull the trigger there because the Thorn Rose was baited by Hijumi.
Yeah, that was a very, very scary attempt from Alec rather. And
Asal tak ada Bin golingnya? Bin kan dah kena nerf. Bin dah kena nerf.
Chaos all through the vengeance.
Daripada 250% jadi 200%. So ada 50% reduce in damage. Not 50% setengah, but 50% scaling.
Least expect is the Lunox to be down there.
Bin still kuat, tapi untuk professional play, macam mana aku cakap, dia ambil masa yang terlalu lama. Macam sebelum ni Bin satu item dia dah boleh one shot, sekarang kena ada 3. I mean depends jugalah item apa kau buat dulu.
So I think farm-wise, RF isn't too far behind. Now, here comes the important.
Speaking of which, aku sebenarnya nak ML letak balik patch update dekat mail. Sebab aku pun tak salahkan orang kalau orang tak tahu dah update ke belum. Sebab dia tak bagi tahu pun kau dah update ke belum. Melainkan kau pergi dekat event, dan kau pergi bawah sekali untuk yang dekat patch tu tengok ada patch baru ke tak. Itu yang aku tak suka. I mean, it gives kerja kat kita orang untuk kita bagi tahu orang, korang tahu tak dah patch update? Korang tak tahu kan? Dah patch dah kan. Tapi aku pula malas nak buat video macam tu. Bukan nak cakap video tu bagus, tapi aku yang malas. Oh, dapat 2 orang tu. Baik tu Jimmy. Betul tu, kau kena ban tu ni Jushin, jangan lepas tu Jushin. Kuat nak mampus bodoh hero ni. Annoying gila tengok. Beza ada Jushin ke tak ada Jushin.
5 kills for Alter Ego, all 5.
Honestly, make gila venue play of FBL ID, considering scene FBL paling besar kat sana. Pernah jadi ke player nak apa ni? Pernah DJI tak faham.
This is going to be very scary here for Evos entering.
What do you think of the SEA Games lineup? Does it look solid? Yeah, it's good.
Whoa! BTRP! My God! That's Luke, obviously. Highs. We got Cherry as well. And X-Win.
What would the timer look like for you? Honestly, I have no idea. Saya tengok LG punya video je. Yeah.
Visit the channel if you want to see their perspective, you know, on things right here. Highs is feeling it, man. That's your GOAT, Gani. It's your GOAT.
That's Highs. That is definitely Highs here. Evos though now. Oh,
boom.
I don't like this fight.
Nice
Good
kick.
from Alec over the key into the Mountain Shocker, and again it's Yazuke. 6 kills all on him.
Intelligent play.
Oh, Custom ni dong cakap, draft ni menang, pom kalah. Draft ni menang kalah. Tengok bila watch party kan, senang tu nak cakap draft ni kuat tak kuat.
Very good now, sway low. That's a poke by Arfi.
Retreat from Albert.
Tu cakap ada Cho tu dah okey dah, selesai masalah. Tapi tambah lagi dengan si Jushin. Kalau Jushin tak kena ban lepas ni, minta kalah.
Down bad at this point of the game. Their only kill is on Swaylo. Randy gonna get knocked up. Down the Shocker. Oh, kicked as well. No purify. Alec finally relieving a bit of the burden from Yazuke. He gets his own kill.
I lebih pada AE.
That's the first kill in this game for Alter Ego.
Film solo sebanyak menang kategori dalam Festival Film Asia. Serius lah, City Umaima.
Alter Ego for
serius lah.
1,000 gold lead. And Evos they
I mean, if it's real, that'll be good. Pernah jadi ke player nak pergi tandas time on play? Tak boleh. Memang tak boleh.
aware of this. They
Time dah
gotta
ke atas
look for
pentas, memang tak boleh pergi
Avalon
toilet.
kill.
Untuk
They
sesiapa
really
pun.
wanna put the nail
Tak
in the
boleh.
coffin here. And
Melainkan dia ada medical condition, tapi biasanya kalau ada medical condition macam tu, biasanya dia takkan main lah.
crowd control in Cho's kit.
Kalau kau ada medical condition yang menyebabkan kau nak like memang kena kencing berak on time, then most probably kau tak jadi professional player lah.
Definitely should be used for cover.
That's free turtle. Turtle number 3 as you see antagonist. Ooh, Samo HT as well. Legends in the building here. Watching at nice pick 2. Bravest fighter by Nino. Some more pressure.
Ya, mana besar, oi.
Nino's gonna go for the sun. Shield unity utilized by King.
Tolong bagi dekat IG. I nak tengok juga.
Tries his best to split this fight up. Nino gonna take it very low. Erlan trying to deal damage. Over to Nino. Claims the kill. Mounted shocker. Landing on Rendy. But there will no be...
AE full local Indo dah macam Homeboys full local Malaysia.
Yeah, they will lose Nino for a structure in the bottom side. So
Dah menang 4 kategori. Wow. Nak sangat alter ego. Buka cabang kat MY. Kalau RQ ada khabar nak beli slot kat MY. Itulah tapi kena tengoklah mana-mana team yang nak lepaskan. Honestly ada chance juga kalau Todak nak bagi slot dekat AE. Sebab diorang combine. At least good business partner lah. Z70 start bulan berapa? Should be around bulan 3. Should be around bulan 3. Ataupun selepas puasa. Puasa bila? Boleh jadi juga kita start selepas puasa. Sebab kita orang sebagai talent pun kalau boleh time puasa memang tak nak kerja tu. Penat tu casting time puasa. Boleh jadi ke Todak X Alter Ego tak? Dia akan jadi satu je nama. I mean maybe. I don't know. Sebab I bukan Munton kan. I tak boleh buat decision. Tapi kalau MSC tak boleh. MSC kena pilih satu. Oh, nice. Semua elak. Power Evos. Nice. M7 tahun ni ke? M7 bulan 1. M7 bulan 1.
Uranus, you just get far ahead. Enough to shred him down, I guess. 7-0 and 1 Yazuke.
He's level 14.
Awal bulan 3, tengah bulan 2. So mungkin selepas puasa, mungkin. Aku tak confirm, tapi mungkin lepas puasa baru kita start MPL. Asal stage tak prefer kursi yang boleh main MPL, aku biasa main baring.
He is. Even though Erlan and Albert have no depth, they are a far shot away. Oh,
Tak faham? Ya, uish, nice kick.
Now as they go all in on him, and it's yet another pick off. Alter Ego, this time they give it over to RP. Evos on defense mode. Oh, I thought
Ni je problem.
But no.
Cloud perlukan item. Sekarang ni aku rasa dia lagi like 20 seconds dia dapat 3 item. Ataupun dah ada 3 item pun. Tapi aku rasa macam belum dapat 3 item lagi ni.
Find a kill. The damage is there, the crowd control chain is there, and now they look to apply more pressure in the bottom side of the map, looking to trigger the holy shield.
Region lain boleh untuk main MM, tapi untuk Indo memang susah tu. Diorang main laju sangat. Silat-silat lawan dengan Indo pun tak boleh nak pakai. Actually no, aku rasa lawan Indo kita still boleh pakai MM. Asalkan kita punya mid trio boleh lambatkan game.
Quite a while. 70 seconds. Divine Blade picked up by Suelo.
Ataupun just mid dengan EXP yang power pun boleh delay game. Sebab EXP boleh halang ambil objektif, and mid boleh halang rotation.
That's a pick up into the stun of the bravest fighter. That's going to be Albert with the Thorn Rose jumping in with the puncture over to the Lord. Alter Ego gets through the base turret in the bottom lane. Far lane up top still. All right for Evos, but the tier 2 will fall.
Tapi serius, lepas ni Evos takkan lepas Jushin lagi. Evos takkan lepaskan Jushin lagi. Ui, kena 2 orang. Baik tu. Erlan. Back. Tapi dah biarin, Purify dah tak ada. Blazing Duet dah tak ada. Even si Window Nature pun tak ada. And then Yazuki dah ada 4 item 12 minit per. Apa jadi dengan ML? Tak tahulah. Okay, at least Evos jangan bagi diorang engage.
Yazuke trying to threaten on the mountain shocker.
Kalau daripada awal Evos buat macam ni, jangan layan diorang nak fight, dah bagus dah.
I don't think they can
Tapi sebab layan sangat,
in the mid
kan
lane.
susah.
They will though see top. That's the turret that they're looking for, the far lane control.
Bravest fighter already used the current call as well. Ali the way the dragon, but it's going to be cancelled by the Thorn Roses. Albert jumps around now. It's going to be Key trying it down. Has to revitalize. Phantom execution forward. Alec gets the Shunpu in time. And
Tapi still power tu Albert.
out bot and mid.
Walaupun tengah kalah habis 10,000 gol, still dapat level 15. Biasanya bila kalah gol teruk macam ni, dia punya jungle kena bantai teruk tau. Tapi ni Albert, you know, still safe. Still safe. Tak mati lagi. Erla dengan Albert. Biasanya kalau dah kalah teruk macam ni, dia akan apa? Ya, adakah lepas aku cakap tu diorang akan mati? Okay, dah.
HP, hold on now. Rendy, that's a BMI backwards. Rendy solo, bravest fighter used up. Rendy has a flicker. Key left to die. That's a stun and the burst with raging slash. And a knock over to Rendy. Airline pops in, blazing new, but it's in through the vengeance. Albert Phantom execution cancel.
Dah kalau dah macam ni dah GG dia ni. Aku rasa tak sempat airline nak skill.
They found 3 important kills.
Yep. And.
There's no way Evos can defend.
Okay, so game dia tak sampai 14 minit. Setengah jam guys. Setengah jam sebelum kita start yang seterusnya. Kenapa BTI boleh pakai nama Bigatron by Vitality? Kalau international dia akan nama Vitality. Kalau international macam MSC dia akan Vitality. Dia macam kalau event Munton tu mungkin boleh nego. Tapi MSC dah bukan event Munton dah. Dia event EWC. So dia punya rule berbeza. Kalau ada franchise nanti masih boleh ke SRG dengan OG gabung? Aku rasa boleh. Sebab aku rasa kalau Munton diorang tak kisah sangat. Aku rasa Munton tak kisah sangat. EWC yang ketat sikit. Bulan 12 start dengan ISF dulu baru SEA Game.
Will they be able to force a game 7? It has been. The story has been the same. You get the early game. You get the game.
Zephyr, Professor X knows exactly that it was all about that early game. How to push in forward, how to go.
Best trio selalu SRG? That's a good question.
Extend the lead.
Best trio
to push the lead even further.
Islami is my boy, tapi aku rasa dia not there yet lah. Sebab dia one trick pony kan, dia main tangkap je. CG pun tak boleh sebab diorang pun very inconsistent when it comes to Chico punya performance. But I would say CG is close. CG is close. Vamos. Aku rasa Chibi hard carry. Entah right, korang rasa siapa lagi mid trio yang macam not on the level of SRG but very very close. Very close. Dan cerita slot MPL ID, kalau ada team kecil nak beli kena persetujuan dari team-team dalam MPL. MY pun macam tak tahu. Sebab kita belum franchise lagi kan, tak tahu. Sebab kita punya franchise tak sama dengan orang lain. Dia ikut apa? Perbualan Munton dengan team. Sedihkan selalu untuk aku, Vel. Aku nak teman kau. Adin! Teman apa ya? What did I say? Aku dah tak tahu dah. Sup Din? Albert ni bos, apa jadi dengan Team Sunfrost? Team yang mana? ISS apa line up? Lebih kurang sama je dengan SEA Game, lebih kurang. CG masalah dua je, hero player dengan player replacement. Betul? True so. Vin kalau dapat nombor 3 pun dah overachieve dah. Dia jadi coach dah bawa Evos nombor 3. Yang MPL season lepas tak dapat playoff. Rasanya dapat tak SRG kalahkan TLPH? Boleh je, boleh. Tapi nak settlekan Sanford dulu. Aku rasa Sanford tu yang jadi trauma untuk SRG. Kalau boleh tutup Sanford, insyaAllah boleh menang. Arrow not bad. I think the jungler needs to be better. And okay, so macam Vamos, aku rasa Chibi carry. Untuk Arrow, aku rasa Kim carry. I think Emal and Islami is good. Daniel just needs more practice time main dengan team.
Like both the Uranus and especially the Baksha was super irrelevant with the
Coach Jeffrey debut for MPL.
And by the way, you pointed out
ISF yang main bukan line up Todak ke? Line up Todak ada dekat dalam tu tapi tak semestinya dia main.
You don't get stunned
Sebab
by
untuk
the
ISF ada dalam 10
community,
player
but
kot.
it's not just about
ISF ada 10 player sebenarnya.
eliminating the stunts to yourself.
Kita
You are
paksa Sanford minum
eliminating the
julap.
threats of everybody else when you are
Tapi ini aku punya personal opinion lah. Sebab aku rasa Hazel dengan Zikif last season better. Season ni very inconsistent. Jadi pada aku Arrow memang kena carry dengan Kim. Aku rasa untuk Arrow punya fan pun season lepas pun orang cakap Kim yang carry. Cuma season ni lagi nampak lah. Season ni lagi nampak.
One from someone. Vel kalau SEA Games dekat Mian M7 tak risau ki kejadian MCMIESF dekat M6 nanti SRG tak.
Okay, Alter Ego like basically doubled or even tripled down.
Risau sikit tapi at the same time player dorang sendiri yang nak main SEA Games.
Your hero, so we get more damage, we get more lockdown.
And kalau player sendiri nak dan let it be lah. Kalau kita cerita pasal timeline, dorang ada dalam 2-3 minggu. 2-3 minggu antara SEA Games dengan M7.
Just being a bit too overzealously moving forward.
So maybe okay. Maybe okay.
I don't know if he got.
So for this MSC and next M series schedule will also be delayed. Dia macam sebenarnya kita ikut EWC sebenarnya. Sebab kalau ikut Munton, MSC dalam bulan 5 bulan 6 and then M series dalam bulan 11 bulan 12 kalau ikut Munton. Tapi sebab MSC tu dorang drag macam bulan 6 bulan 7, tu yang M series pun kena drag sampai bulan 1. Kursi tu jenis yang lay carry bila Arrow dominate, bukan jenis independent Gorilla, betul? Yang aku takut is just patch change from EWC to M7. Nanti tak ada masa adapt. Tapi aku rasa berdasarkan apa jadi kat MPRPH, kalau ada patch pun, patch tu takkan lifetime M7. So macam PH, time PH tengah playoff kan ada patch. Tapi patch tu tak live dekat PH. At least tak live dekat playoff. Dekat public sana diorang pakai lah patch baru. Tapi ni tak pakai. Rasa di mana dia kekal, aku tak tahulah. Kesalam, Bang Jarib. Banyak betul aku minum air sejak sakit ni.
We heard as well a little bit of a comment from Coach Bam. I think he said something. I didn't know Alec could play Cho like that.
Yeah, I doesn't know he's good at playing Cho, but right now.
Tong, aku suruh orang ambil Cho terus MVP.
He know what he.
Itulah kena dengar cakap Laphel bila dia tengah watch party.
Fast clear the mid lane and visioning the enemy and picking up the right target because he knows the Jason Shin cannot hit the objective. That's why he just kicked the Uranus because Uranus is the counter for Jason Shin. That's why, okay, I will kick anyone on the front to start the fight because if no one can zone my Jason Shin, it's easy team fight for us.
And look at this. If you look at the early game again, Evos are trying to fight back somehow, but this time it's just a bit different, right? They keep getting locked down a lot longer, and there's just way more damage available continuously from the side of Alter Ego. By all means, they have a Lunox and Claude, which is why we saw them try and withstand this pressure to try and get to that late game where they can actually output a very healthy amount of damage. But I feel like because they're being too overzealous like this, it was just too difficult. And we discussed a little bit on the panel here about how Randy went with the flicker, and we
changes like the change yang korang mungkin kisah is high probability untuk double round robin. So team akan lawan each other 2 kali. Changes lain aku rasa korang tak kisah sangat pun. Apa beza minor dengan major patch? Major patch adalah patch yang macam ada 4 map. I would honestly consider kalau item tukar pun sebagai patch yang besar. Patch yang kecil biasanya sama ada just hero je yang tukar, ataupun kalau tukar benda lain macam item ke apa benda, dia setakat macam 3-5 benda yang tukar. Yang tu pada aku small patch lah. Dia habis pakai Philippines suka si, betul?
They're kind of playing with the window, right? They have to win the early game for this.
What up, ladies, man?
And that's why we see in the back rooms, Coach Saber was spotting bullets because if they lose out on a single fight, it might be.
Tapi untuk SRG aku agak yakin lah. Dorang ada masa dorang lambat nak adapt dengan patch, but usually still in time untuk buat comeback untuk sampai ke grand final.
Still not build the Trinity build.
Yep.
Bila Malaysia nak ada Amoy lawan lagi, Pel? Apa, untuk Malaysia ke negara lain? Aku rasa Malaysia kita no problem. Malaysia nak ada Amoy lawan tu no problem. Yang negara lain ni ha.
It was second item. So not even a golden staff in the first base defense.
Negara lain ada BA. Kita ada Malaysia.
That's a bad thing because Alter Ego know how to pressure the lanes, the jungle pathing of
Malaysia bagus, dia tak bias.
They already know what.
Jadi kau tengok game mana pun akan ada. Kalau negara lain kau kena tunggu team tu main baru kau boleh nampak Amoy tu. Kita every game boleh nampak. Cuma kena harap pause je. Mana Amoy viral tu, dia cek kerja lain lah. Sebab Malaysia ni dia best lah kerja, tapi dia macam kerja part time. Dia bukan kerja yang apa boleh jadi career lah. I don't know, mungkin boleh. Kita tak tahu rezeki orang kan.
Always if you're playing a Baxia and also Uranus in front of a Jushin. But they stick with the
Kita
idea
nak Amoy Filipina minggu lepas.
what they did in the fourth.
Tolonglah, pasal tu aku sakit seminggu tau.
With that Cho and also
Kau rasa tak. Aku rasa Erpan fight dengan Vel tak.
Man, they snowball out of control here.
Bukan tak nak, tapi memang masing-masing dah move on kan. And aku rasa line up Homeboy sekarang dah cukup bagus lah.
Oh dang, all three go are gaining a bit too much steam. At that point, even the front line, the strategy is to outlast the aggression of all three go for Evos.
Oh, dia tengah belajar kat Australia, I see.
They're getting picked off by like 3 members alone. That's how behind these tanks were. And again, Hijime was great for the utility, but Yasuke
Ada chance tak SRG macam Onyx tak layak M7?
He knew that this game
Ada.
It's his turn.
Because again, in case kalau korang tak biasa lagi, aku punya mindset, anything can happen. Like legit anything can happen.
Well, actually, Golden Staff competed then the Win of Nature.
Because I don't really believe in power rankings. Because I think aku lebih fikir subjektif daripada objektif. I don't think like there's a complete right and wrong. Like a lot of people, they see the world as black and white. I see it as grey.
Nino kind of went for a bit more damage. Usually when you're playing Laphel, there's two ways.
Apa masalah ni PH dengan ego pick? Dia bukan ego pick, tapi dia pun macam ada masalah hero pool sedikit. Sedikit, tak banyak, but ada sedikit. Ada sedikit. Sebab dia untuk Onyx PH, kalau King Kong tak dapat hero yang dia boleh gendong ataupun boleh farm laju, dia memang susah. Dia memang susah. And Kurt pun, he's a good EXP laner, tapi dia bukan macam Sanford dengan Edward.
Okay.
And Cram, you know?
Yeah, damage.
Yeah. And again, the Hunter Strike, before 4 minutes, he already built by Yasuke. That's so fast. Super fast.
Yeah. Oh boy.
So now we're going to game 6.
I mean, not that Sushin is it seems to be the focal point of this match. What's the angle from Evos?
I mean, they could replicate what they did in the previous.
Apa itu nak buat ni semakin lawa, dia pakai cermin mata. Kali ni dia pakai cermin mata.
That's how they were able to do it.
Yes, I see as grey sebab I colorblind, betul? Pukul 11 game MU guys.
I feel like this game is gonna be kind of a curveball for Alter Ego. We have
Best ke tengok game MU guys?
From Yasuke.
Best ke?
And if they want to change the tempo here, I think it would be a perfect time. Even in the last series, I believe, when Yasuke pulled up the Fanny, it was like a close out.
Dia macam biasanya dia menghiburkan ke mengecewakan?
They only have like 1 life, right?
No, it's one before. It was match point, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Boleh tak suruh team MY musnahkan SRG?
Then Yasuke pulled up the Fanny.
Sanat. Asyik sama je champ. Suka je SRG tapi tak ada narrative tu orang. Kok kita nak buat narrative pun susah tu. Ada kali goal. Could happen. Harap management SEA Games eloklah, tak macam management ISF. Aku tak letak harapan yang tinggi. Sebab ikut pengalaman aku, kalau negara tu macam chance nak menang game tu rendah, dia macam kisah tak kisahlah. So aku tak letak harapan yang tinggi untuk management dorang. Lepas tu buat course untuk cara cast, macam Solos buat sekolah main MP hari tu.
Di tengah-tengah, nice pick 2 di mana
Okey je. Aku I don't mind. Hari tu pun ada orang kontak aku dekat IG. Dia cakap macam boleh tolong untuk buat untuk set upkan kelas. And actually not a bad idea, not a bad idea.
Analis,
I haven't thought about it, but I will.
dan datang ke
Hello,
sini.
Dark Soul.
Memang lagi melihat tim atau melihat player atau lagi gimana nih?
Sebenarnya gara-gara kemarin playoff gamenya semua seru kan. Terus venue-nya juga pertama kali di Nice Peak 2. Dan ini menurut aku venue terbagus sih. Jadi ya excited lah pengen datang gitu. Walaupun nggak diundang kan, coba excited lah pengen datang.
Besok kosong?
Kosong,
Bude undang ya,
kosong.
Bude undang besok ya.
Boleh.
Tapi kita tahu dari Malaysia jauh-jauh antagonis, kita tahu dari historimu sendiri di Malaysia berseason-season, gimana sih ngelihat mungkin perbandingan gameplay Malaysia dan juga Indonesia di season ini nih?
Fuyu
Kalau
Anca.
season ini tim Malaysia kelihatan udah banyak yang improve ya. Udah banyak yang improve, jadi kayak 5 tim yang lolos playoff itu semuanya bersaing. Tapi tetap maksudnya SRG di atas semuanya lah. Tetap menurut saya kalau champion tetap SRG. Cuman kalau 5 tim ini semuanya kelihatan improve, soalnya bisa saling recycle buat ngalahin gitu.
Kalau di MPL ID gimana?
Kalau MPL ID juga seru, gak ketebak dan semua orang kan predik pasti kalau kita lihat data regular season pasti BTR sama Onyx kan. Cuman ternyata AI dan Evos nih menunjukkan gameplay yang berbeda gitu loh di playoff.
Waduh, jadi
Rare
kelihatan
W
bedanya
Anca.
nih, regular
Yeah.
season dan
At least we can say that
playoff.
dia ni just jujur je lah.
Kalau ngebahas tentang match hari ini, Alter Ego dan juga Evos, dua tim
Kalau
yang
Anca
berjuang
pun
dari
cakap
babak play-in, mereka
MPL
sampai kepada
MY dah
hari
improve
ini,
and orang lain cakap
apa yang mungkin
mana ada kita orang
kamu bisa
sampah.
point out nih dari kedua tim
Tak
ini?
tahu lah orang.
Kelihatan sih
Anca
mereka-
pun boleh cakap kita improve.
Yang paling kelihatan tuh mereka berjuang sepenuh hati guys, serius. Mereka
Still spaghetti, cuma
pengen
yang ni I punya wife tak
masuk
habis makan.
babak KM World karena
It's black truffle.
Saya tahu dan saya pernah ngerasain rasa
Honestly
main
it's
game
good, tapi
series,
perlukan
jadi emang
salt lebih.
tiket ini tuh emang semahal itu guys. Penuh
Kali
dengan
Gold
air
Team
mata,
Evil?
penuh dengan keringat, dan
Oh.
penuh dengan darah sih.
Oh, tapi kalau
Oh,
ngebahas tentang
Singapore.
semuanya memang sepenuh hati bermain, semuanya pengen banget. Dan kamu pun tahu rasanya ingin mendapatkan tiket itu. Kalau ngebahas tentang para playernya nih, ini kan lumayan menarik di mana khususnya di segi jungler, ada Yasuke sebagai rookie.
Pendapat
ada
kau,
Albert
Just
sebagai veteran.
ada kata
Ini
komuniti kita
dua-duanya
banyak
menjadi ujung
kecam
tombak juga
draft
bagi kedua
kalau game
tim.
kalah. Tapi
Gimana
draft
sih?
yang coach
Kira-kira
pilihkan
Yasuke
tu
bisa
workable
nggak
je
melampaui
kat
Albert
PH.
sebagai
Menang
salah
pula.
satu
Dan aku rasa agak rasa macam
papan atas
execution
Indonesia.
problem. No, aku pun setuju.
Sekarang Yazuke nih
Tapi aku rasa sekarang ni dah better.
Buat
Sekarang ni dah
jungle
better. Dulu
rookie
lagi
ya,
teruk.
dia bisa
Dulu dorang tak fikir je
nyetarain
cakap
timing
draft
Albert,
salah.
instingnya dia. Bagi
So aku
sekarang,
setuju.
Yazuke, Albert,
Ada draft memang
Kyrie,
terang-terang
top
kalah,
three
tapi ada
jungler
banyak
Indo.
je draft.
Top 3 jungler Nino.
Oh,
Masuk
Discord.
nih, Yasuke.
Okay. Jap.
Oh lala, tapi kalau ngebahas tentang kedua permainan
Kejap,
mereka, dari segi apa nih yang mungkin paling
Kau ada
membedakan
konten kat
antara
WhatsApp
Albert
ke?
dan
Tak
juga
ada.
Yasuke?
Kejap.
Lebih ke Yazuke kayaknya lebih klop sama timnya sih. Yazuke kayak lebih menyatu gitu loh. Dia kayak connect sama mid laner sama romnya tingkat chemistry connect-nya tuh jauh lebih tinggi dibanding Albert.
Oke, jadi dari segi pergerakannya lebih sinkron dan lebih harmonis.
Betul.
Well, kalau ngebahas
Hello,
tentang
hello.
kedua ini, dari
Dengar.
segi
Dengar.
permainan, kita tahu game 1,
Ya.
2, 3, 4, ini panjang banget.
Sorry,
Game mereka
kau tengah explain
balas-balasan.
something kat Bibunda.
Apa
Tak
sih yang
apa.
menyebabkan
Aku dah
kayak
ingat apa aku
dua
cakap
tim
tadi.
ini bisa saling balas?
Karena emang pada dasarnya dua tim ini sama kuat dan mereka
Dia coach
benar-benar
KDT mana?
penuh hati.
Apa dia?
Ya wajar.
No,
sih.
honestly
Ini
aku
menurut
still
saya,
sakit dah seminggu
kalau
dah ni.
seandainya
Demam tu dah kurang tapi aku punya tekak,
story-nya
aku punya
bagus,
tekak
ini
still sakit,
kayak
aku banyak
3-1
batuk-batuk
sih,
lagi.
guys, menurut saya. Dan akan ada game ke-7 Bu menurut saya.
Klinik,
Game
get medicine.
ketujuh. Ini
Dah aku
memang
lagi
karena
klinik,
kita
aku punya
semua
ubat
hal
pun dah
itu ya.
habis. Aku
Tapi
tinggal
kalau tentang
antibiotik je.
permainan,
Kalau
kita
antibiotik
tahu
aku dah
kalau
habis
di
and
segi kedua tim
still
ini,
tak sihat
ini
lagi
mereka
dan aku
punya
pergi balik
playstyle
lah.
yang cukup berbeda. Kita tadi sempat bahas-bahas juga.
Gila tu MPL ID.
Alter Ego dan juga
Kau
Evos.
nampak diorang punya buy
Saya
time
sendiri
sampai dah
ngelihat
tak tahu nak cakap apa, diorang
mana
makan
potensi
je.
terbesar yang muncul untuk
Serius ah?
Alter
Serius kau tengok
Aku
yang
just tune in sebenarnya.
ngelepasin
I mean like to be
Alter
fair,
Ego
diorang punya
dari
sponsor semuanya makan.
Itu adalah
Doritos
satu
lah,
hal yang
ni semua kan.
senang pastinya dong.
Tapi sekarang ni diorang tunjuk aku, diorang punya talent room,
Kemarin tuh
kepala otak dia memang semua makanan je tu. Ni diorang baru dapat 4 pizza. 4 kotak pizza.
Evos kayaknya udah ready cuman
Diorang ada sponsor by any pizza punya ni ke?
Tak, diorang just beli je lah. Sekejap, aku hantar kat kau, aku hantar kat kau.
Dan itu
Aku tunjuk kau dia punya
termasuk
makanan
salah satu
macam mana.
strat Alter Ego yang bagus sih.
That's
Alter
fun.
Ego dengan Hellcurt-nya
I mean,
dilepaskan.
honestly,
jadi, apakah akan sulit kita
Potensi dia
melihat
boleh jadi
Hellcurt
macam kita. Sebab kita pun bracket
Mungkin
still
emang
best of
sulit
7 sama
soalnya
macam
Hellcurt
diorang.
kan kita tahu
Oh, kita pun best of 7 eh?
Skill satunya langsung terrify musuh
Kita pun
di
best of
combo
7
dengan
brother.
Zuxin jadi emang
Alamak.
Menurut saya Altrigo punya strat bagus.
Punya strat yang bagus dan ngomong-ngomong tentang strat. Tapi
Kau tengok makanan orang.
Evos, kamu melihat Evos di Best of 7 series ini?
Adin tak ada buat podcast ke?
Menurut aku Evos
Mungkin akan datang kot.
step up sih, terutama
Oh
di
my
segi hero
God.
pool draft.
Banyak doh makanan orang.
Biar hero-nya nggak itu-itu aja.
Daripada sponsor, daripada
Dia
beli
harus-
sendiri.
Sebenarnya saya rasa dia kayaknya
Daripada
nyimpen
video ni
strat.
je, aku boleh
Dia
nampak
nyimpen
yang
strat dan
besar
mungkin ini
talent
waktunya
orang.
untuk keluar.
Nah, dan ini udah besar.
Hero-nya Albert tuh kayak banyak, hero-nya Swallow juga banyak, jadi hero-nya Henki, jadi seharusnya dia harus...
Bestnya dia orang boleh dapat kancah yang boleh buy time
nunggu
lama
ini
juga.
sampai
Tapi kenapa dia orang nak kena buy time
muncul lagi nih, apa nih strategi
Kita ni
keluar
Din,
untuk
10 minit kita dah masuk dah
Kan
game.
kita jarang lihat Erlan pakai Nathan kan,
Yeah.
tadi akhirnya keluar.
I
Mungkin,
mean,
mungkin akan ada
sebab
hero
regular
baru
season
kita
kan,
nggak
so aku
tahu
tak
juga.
tahu off ni
Tapi
macam mana.
kayaknya
Adakah
hero
kita
dari
akan buy time
Erlan
juga,
udah mulai
especially
di-ban,
untuk
ban,
long
ban,
bracket
ban.
finals
Apakah memang
macam
itu
ni.
kunci kemenangan dari Alter Ego?
Sebab
Mungkin,
yalah, kick
karena
untuk game 7
bahkan
kan.
sekelas Onyx
Terus
pun dia
break
5
between
game dia
game
semua
1, game
ban
2
hero
mungkin.
Erlan kan, jadi emang
Mungkin lama. That's why
Grangernya Erlan
kita...
sih
okay,
menurut
kita
saya
tak
Granger
sebut.
terbaik di Indo.
Tapi apa
That's why
kunci
kita
kemenangan nih untuk Evos?
mungkin dekat dash tu beramai-ramai.
Evos dia harus bisa...
Kalau dia ramai aku boleh terima lagi lah. Kalau macam untuk English kita berdua orang je, pun boleh pisang
Saya
tak.
lihat River tuh kebanyakan game yang pegang Altrigo.
Hopefully
Oke.
Banyaklah
Dan ngomongin
segmen-segmen
tentang kedua
dengan-
tim ini kita
Tapi
nggak
itulah
akan
English pun kita tak
dari
cukup orang ni, Din.
rookie dari kedua
Itu
tim
masalah dia tu.
ini sama-sama membawa player anyar.
Tak, tapi asal lama sangat MPLPH Indo in between game aku boleh habis berapa batang rokok.
Besar mereka, tapi
Itulah.
mereka bisa
Kalau kat PH dah berapa banyak batang dah habis?
pandang dari analis.
Rokok.
Menurut saya
Rokok.
ini
Rokok.
saya salut sih sama
Kena
mereka
sebut
berdua
betul.
soalnya mereka
Ah,
berdua
rokok.
kan dua-duanya rookie kan. Tapi
Dia
udah
ikut-
bisa ngasih
dia
mentality,
ikut jadual
gameplay
ikut.
yang bagus
Yeah.
karena nggak
To
semua
be
orang
fair,
kalau
aku
dari
tak tahu
rookie
ni, aku
bisa
baru
main
pernah
di
tahu
stage
just to
sebesar
give the
ini,
teams memang
mentalnya nggak
proper
goyang.
time
Dan
to
nggak semua orang bisa kayak gitu. Dan
reset balik lah kot. most
give
likely.
a big applause lah buat mereka berdua. Gitu.
Aku pun rasa
Randy
macam
dan
tu.
Yasuke.
Randy dan
Tapi
Memang tidak mudah.
aku tak kisah.
Dan
Oh,
di dalam panggung ini
Faham,
pun
faham. Kita
juga
like,
mereka ini yang pertama
boleh start cepat
tapi malas
tak?
bisa sampai ke titik ini dan
Sebab tu be
performa
fair,
mereka
diorang ada
itu luar
technically
biasa
the whole
bahkan.
day untuk habiskan di best of
Betul.
7. So
Tapi
bukannya
kalau
ada game
ngebahas tentang
selepas atau sebelum.
ini kan best of 7. Ini bajunya udah ngasih tahu kita kah? Suara ke alter ego kah? Atau
Aku masih nak
gimana?
tanya je Munton, kita pun nak kasih dia macam ni ke?
Baju dikasih Gio sih waktu itu.
Esok live tak, maybe live.
Terus,
I rasa live.
bikin alter merch terus dikasih ini sama Gio gitu. Jadi kata Gio,
Maybe
dan
dia
diambil nanti
laptop,
pakai
maybe
ya.
lah. Maybe
Ya udah saya
franchise
pakai
and
dari
everything
alter ego.
sebab ialah
Dia
banyak
jadi
sponsor,
marketingnya
so
dari
bila
alter
kita
ego ya.
apa-
Marketing,
Ini
marketing.
Kodelwin,
Screen time
Kodelwin
untuk
ada
sponsor
Gio.
di bawah.
Tapi kalau ngebahas tentang prediksi, akan kepada siapakah?
kuatkan kau punya baju
Dilepas
sikit.
bajunya dulu, tutupin dulu
Dan
bajunya.
again, both
dari
PH and
hati,
Indo
dari
population
pikiran,
at least
dari
3 times or
analis
more than
tentang
Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Betul.
Dia tetap alter ego sih.
Live PSG juga lah, Fel.
Alter ego yang menang.
Betul lah. Kita tengoklah SG tengah buat apa.
Alter ego.
Sabar jap.
Oke, itu adalah prediksi dari antagonis.
Eh,
Tapi
eh,
sebelum
eh, betul.
lanjut, apakah kalian berpikir
SG tengah playoff sekarang tu.
Alter Ego akan menang?
Okay guys, tak jadi. Dorang dah start dah.
Di sini kalian berpikir Evos
Okay,
akan
okay,
menang.
okay.
Sama-sama
Lancar
memiliki
dapat
suara
nak
yang
menggoreng
besar.
lah.
Dengan dengan para panelis. Melihat
Tapi aku
tim
rasa macam EA boleh buat.
selanjutnya, kita akan langsung lemparkan saja. Kita kembalikan
Aku
kepada para panelis.
tadi buat live
Monggo.
live biasa je lah, aku just pura-pura je kan. Aku cakap lah, aku nak Evos lepas.
Kau nak Evos lepas,
Aku nak Evos lepas.
Tapi sesiapa lepas pun I think dia deserve it lah. Dua-dua tim ni pun kuat.
True, I agree.
He's Coach Bam's GOAT.
Reason aku nak Evos lepas, kind of
Is that
like
right?
aku ada macam sentiment like
You wanna
Todak
tell the
ish like
story?
di Evos nama yang lama dekat ID.
That's his goal.
Bringing back the glory days and such. But if AE lepas pun not bad juga. Budak-budak.
Ya, sebab last Evos M1 Pasal last AE M2.
In my Instagram and just follow me also.
Tak. Evos pernah ke time lain? Sebab AE aku tahu M2 je.
Promoting.
Casual plug.
Evos
Evos
bila
Like
lagi?
that interview, right?
M series lain tak pernah masuk. Other than M1.
Ya, aku cuba ingat balik.
The wins that Alter Ego were able to obtain
Might be
was
true.
through
I think-
River
Might be
Control.
Might be
And River Control
ada.
is so important,
Ya,
just like
aku-
sitting up
aku
in
Google
front
jap.
here in the Galaxy
Tapi BTR tu
Zone.
je
If you
unfortunate
guys wanna
lah for
sit up
BTR
front,
tu.
you
Tak
still have
tahulah.
the grand finals tomorrow.
Tak
Come
tahulah
on
weh.
over, bring
Aku
your Galaxy device,
kesian
and you can sit
nak
up
mampus
front
lah.
in the mythic seating right in front of the players. So you get
Ajak
to see
caster
those
sekarang.
expressions.
Semua orang
you get
ada
to see,
hal
and
masing-masing.
even hear
Hasbullah.
some of
Kalau
what
diorang
the
free, diorang dah
players,
roger dah.
coaches are saying when they're up on stage, because it looks like once again these two teams are
Macam M1
preparing
je.
for the
Sekejap,
next game.
Aku
We're
harap
at match
AE menang
point.
cepat sikit
Endurance
habis
is
Amin.
going
Jangan
to
sampai game
be
7.
a big
Knowing
factor.
ID,
Luckily, most
knowing
of the
Philippines and
players
knowing
have
its
a lot of
franchise kan.
experience.
It's
But
gonna be
remember,
game 7.
Yasuke and Randy, the rookies. Coach Bam, do you think that will impact them in the this next game.
Caster make sure yang lain kasih VR.
Dorang cuma ada M1 je.
3 sets of scrims and they have
Been a
extra
long
28
time,
rounds.
brother.
I
That's
think
been a
that's
long
also a
time.
mental training.
Lepas tu bila masuk MSC,
for
tempat ke
big players.
9-12.
Because I also see they streaming.
Gila, satu yang masuk time M1, satu masuk time M2. Lepas tu hilang.
Rank game because you know I'm a
Okay,
coach, I'm
then
scouting them.
kau apa kau cakap betul lah,
They are
either of this team
they
kalau
are
lepas
playing like-
well deserved lah.
Almost 24/7.
Yeah.
Finally, Uncle Adin in the house.
When you mentioned endurance training,
BTR macam
how
MV lah, padu
exactly
dekat
do
dia.
you train?
Bila dia balik awal. Kau nak foreshadow yang MV pun akan balik awal tu. Aku baru main game dengan seorang.
Betul, nasi goreng.
Just a part of endurance because you
Okay.
Kau main apa? Kau main bola ke main ML? Bola.
Oh, we will do our
Tak
system
terawih.
because that's so tiring.
Oh, Sea of
You're always
Thieves.
thinking, because if it doesn't,
Kau main
it
game
depends on
pirate.
the coach. But based on my experience only and based on how I coach, I need like 100%
Boleh je Dark Soul.
per You don't need to give like 80% only.
Aku cuma tak sure, aku nak hantar dia punya apa?
Endurance training.
Dia punya link kat mana je.
So even the brainwaves are always activated.
Broken walls.
during that
Maybe hari ni tak, tapi
training.
nanti ingatkan aku. Nanti aku boleh hantar dia punya link.
Our next draft game
Zong
number
Krab to
6
shit.
presented by the
Uranus
smartphone
specific.
Samsung Galaxy S25 FE.
Diorang ambil Uranus supaya kalau AE nak ambil Yushin lagi dia boleh lawan.
From when we saw in game 4.
Okay, terus ambil Ruby Shinshin. So ada kemungkinan diorang nak ambil Hellcat Room.
Control that they won't be having by the Tushin.
Tapi rasanya AE akan ambil mid lah. Apa dia?
Itu yang menyebabkan diorang menang tadi kan.
Sebab ada banyak sangat crowd control, dia punya Hellcat senang keluar damage.
Alter ego. Because you do need a
Tapi
bit
aku
more
rasa
endurance.
diorang akan ambil mid kat sini.
It's
Lepas tu
gonna
nanti
be
Evos
Basha,
akan
right?
ban
They're not
si Hellcat tu.
going away from that pick. Okay?
Mid yang ada
Or they can
Masih banyak
stick
lagi
to
lah.
YP
Lunox
again
ada,
because
Eve ada.
it's already technique for
Lance.
Ooh, Lance Kalia.
We forgot we're talking about River. And pas
Hmm,
clearing mid lane and
interesting.
Kalea is the good answer also.
So lepas ni Lunox dengan Farsa tak boleh bagi dekat Evos. And ada kemungkinan Evos akan pakai green. Okay, green je ban. Beatrix ataupun carry.
Ada possibility 1-1 ya kat lah kalau Evos nak pakai 1-1.
1-1 punya. Okay, Kimi lepas tu terus ban Lunox dengan Farsa dah okay dah.
They already have a good mix of physical
Uranus
and-
boleh roam ke sini? Jarang lah nampak.
Doesn't seem like this the coach, like,
Ben
it's
Nathan.
this
Okay,
long.
respectable
Is
still.
it more taxing on the
Dan,
coaches or
okay,
the
then kau
players?
still ada option to go for Farsa or Lunox sebagai combo dengan Kalia.
Because the game idea is they
Oh,
always
kau can also go a basic simple combo dengan Beatrix. Kalau
the idea, I think this is
Mungkin diorang akan
process of
lepaskan
game ideas
Farsa sebab diorang nak ambil
right
Lapu
now.
kot lepas ni.
Alright.
But the double marksman of Alter Ego, this is the first time I see it. They will double marksman.
Satu benda yang aku rasa menarik Din, dekat aku punya komen ni.
But for Evos,
Tadi diorang dia kata pukul 11 game MU. Aku tanyalah best ke tengok game MU. Sampai sekarang tak ada orang reply.
Alter ego will surely nail down.
Semua dah tak berbual pasal bola dah.
So now,
dah salah topik nak bola kat sini ya.
once again,
Okay, so diorang ban Lunox and macam aku cakap.
Oh ya, okay, Kalia okay. Dah sorry aku terkejut diorang sedih ban Hellcat tapi dah ada Kalia kan.
Okay, diorang ban Lapu betul.
With the Lunox already, so that's
So far good bans daripada dua-dua.
there's no combo with the Kalea for the pickoffs, and there's a limited amount of marksman.
Tapi diorang still boleh ambil Farsa ni sebab CC bagus tapi dia tak boleh, dia like not the end all be all lah untuk lawan dengan Farsa. So sepatutnya Evos ambil Farsa ni. Farsa
I'm hearing a lot, but in the right
Siapa,
hands, it's definitely still a quite
Pasal
the good pick.
banyak MM bagus dah tak ada ni.
Especially one kite ability.
it's gonna be
kalau
either
nak
of those
combo
two.
Beatrix aku tak tahu diorang berani tak nak ambil 1-1 kat
We'll
sini.
see though. For the mid lane,
Cuma tu lah hero attack speed ni susah lawan dengan CC sebab dia pakai Avengers kan. Eve carry. Okay.
3.
Okay, yeah.
From
Good
Joel
combo
Store,
dengan carry.
Velsai ADAPMDKTIG
Keluar
Laphel
burst
untuk
mata.
collaboration. My IG is Mia and I hope we can discuss TQ vote watch party
Lebih
style
ke
dekat you.
Roma kat sini lah. Katot
If the cheat
Katot
is
still
like,
ada Grok
for
dia
sure
kena ban.
Vengeance and the Kimi
Cheat.
Purify, it's hard.
Oh,
Cheat.
would they export you just for the HP bars to
I don't think so. Against an Eve,
Bet.
against Eve, you don't want to do
Masuk.
that.
Are they
No,
going
diorang perlu ke
to
Roma ni.
flex
Diorang perlu ke Roma ni.
and pick up a gold in here?
Or they will
Chip
still
still
pick
ada
Badak or
ataupun nak go support healer
Benedetta,
Matilda.
gold lane, then CC to XP.
Can work.
Oh, kau go for Gatot, Badang.
So the Ruby.
I think the GT is good in gold team because of the Vengeance. I still Gatot.
Yeah, Gatot.
Maybe the Gatot, if the Gatot will play Vengeance, carry is not playable here.
This is a hero that we haven't seen in a very, very long time. The carry
I think untuk Evos really bukanlah really, tapi kalau Uranus ni dapat good game early on, dia boleh sustain.
I still vote for Alter
Should
Ego
be
here.
a long day for EE
Man, I
ni.
think Erlan's going to be way too vulnerable, even with the assistance.
Uranus kat depan kebal to sustain, and then Kalia can pick and choose siapa dia nak tangkap.
To the casters, match point.
With a pick quite
Push late game lah. I mean late game, tapi late game.
from the side of the White Tigers. Will
Ya, late game kot.
Sebab aku rasa dua draft pun okay, serviceable. Betul juga cakap Coach Bam, kalau Gatot tu dia boleh ambil risiko, ambil vengeance. Jadi dia punya carry tu macam tak loot sangat lah. Tapi nanti sekarang time team fight lain dia tak best lah, sebab Gatot tanpa revitalize macam tak best sangat main Gatot.
Could etch their name.
Okay, dia ambil revitalize.
Making it to the finals, making it to a world championship after
Cuma satu benda yang susah sikit kat sini. Carry ni dia pakai Purify. Jadi kalau Kimi dalam good position, boleh free hit je. And you switch sekali. Counter engage strat AE ni. Counter engage strat AE. Yeah, a bit.
On MM, I get it. You want him on MM, but is this too far fetched?
Actually, Din. Untuk game ni aku rasa macam kalian nak tangkap pun susah.
Oh, look at that damage.
Aku tak rasa susah. It's just a matter of follow up tu boleh datang dengan cepat ke tak. I mean tangkap tu is doable je. Aku rasa sebab like in terms of purify wise, Jume je ada.
Tak, aku risau macam kau tangkap Ruby macam tak sesuai, kau tangkap Gatot pun tak sesuai. Isushi pun macam susah nak tangkap. And macam kalau dapat tangkap pun nanti si Ruby dia punya Ruby dengan Gatot lah dua-dua ada crowd control untuk halang follow up. So betul jugalah macam kalau dapat mungkin tangkap tu okey, tapi yalah follow up tu yang susah sebab crowd control banyak dekat AE. Even si Isushi pun boleh ada apa stun.
Unless Evos boleh somehow dapat snowball sikit in terms of damage diorang, then tangkap terus besar. Dah tak berapa bagus tadi. Ya, ada je cakap. That's a very good flicker, very good apa kata? Timing. Nino dia dah tak dash terus.
Carry ni rasa macam terdesak sikit lah daripada Evos. Sebab Erlan dia memang MM punya player. Dia tak boleh main fighter sangat.
Which brings to the point where a lot of goal laner yang memang pure MM sakit tu.
Betul.
Okay, take off Evos, take off je.
Oh, okay, RV tak kena punish pun good. Okay lah, good recover daripada Evos and not really punish that much. Cuma E memang kena hati-hati lah, kalau tiba-tiba carry ni sakit, habis. Okay, GG, mati. Miao Chai tanya, Adin, PC dah okay ke? Yes, tu Adin.
PC dah okay, sebab tu boleh masuk Discord dengan Laphel.
PC kau ada problem ke?
PC aku tak boleh on.
Oh, I see.
They have created the tempo so good in this series.
Evos, if all fails, rely on late game.
So all they gotta do now.
Follow tak ada hero one shot terus. Albert kalau dia ada one level advantage dia boleh one shot, and si Erlan maybe 2 item pun dah cukup, not one shot tapi cukup untuk like what you call it, like a risk for them to keluarkan damage. Randy at least no party. RV ni boleh tahan, versatile juga ya. Itulah power RV mesti rajin main game ni.
Going back to the whole goal laner sakit ni kan, like aku sedih betul tengok Kalra like struggle.
Yeah.
And not gonna like innocent this season pun nampak tak tak innocent with the fighter punya passion.
Betul.
Tak ada lah playoff ni macam mana. Kenapa MPL lama sangat rehat untuk giveaway kepada ni? MPL ID, MPL PH satu. And dua, technically kita orang punya tarikh playoff tu terpaksa like ada changes sikit sebab venue lama kita orang like tak boleh dibook, like venue stadium.
Oh, ya ke? Oh, tu aku tak tahu.
Yeah. Venue regular season was supposed to be venue playoff, tapi ada government punya event, so they had to push it back.
Faham?
I mean, EE doing well, cuma dia orang tak push the envelope. Come on. Kau ada lead ni. Playing it very very safe.
Sekarang ni Randy pun macam susah nak ke depan. Erlan ada satu item. Kalau dia tangkap, maybe tak cukup nak kill, tapi enough untuk ni. Oh, AE dah start dapat things for free dah ni. Ni susah ni, Evos tak ada confident. Tapi lah, nak masuk susah tu. Mungkin macam tu je kot diorang nak kalahkan Evos. Uish. Tapi Red nampak macam makin kurus je.
Kan? Sangat. I hope kurus yang sihat lah.
Ya, itulah. Harap kurus sihat. Ini aku dah tengok. Kau pernah dengar pasal Ozempic? Aku tengok macam ada best ni juga, tapi bila aku buat research, there's a chance untuk banyak hilang masa. Macam risau sikit.
Bila Mountain NAK allow kita untuk bet on games kau try.
No. Bet on games like gambling haram. Memang tak boleh. Memang tak boleh. Kalau Munton bagi, kita orang suruh jangan. Like kalau nak bet on games, you know, like gambling, then third party lah, pergi third party. Like pasal judi very sensitive. Memang tak boleh. Memang cannot.
You're an Evos fam, you held your breath there for sure, and now this open
ada ramai budak-budak tak boleh betul.
to punish. Even if they don't get the turret.
Macam EE je ni guys. Macam EE je.
Kau cakap betul lah, memang susah nak tangkap.
Memang susah nak tangkap. Kau macam aku main Kalia pun, kalau aku nampak Ruby suara pun aku dah macam malas tu lah aku nak buat apa-apa game ni.
Nice. No, not okay.
Munjuro fail. Trizipita lagi okay dari Ozempic. Oh ya ke? I mean, I'm willing to try, tapi bila orang kata like muscle mass tu nak grow balik tu sangat susah, tu pun aku ada risau sikit lah. Sebab aku macam consider macam like aku berat pun berat lah. Aku just nak tambah masa. Dah habis lah. Aku rasa susah lah Didin.
Sebenarnya aku bukannya tak happy gitu. I want game 7.
Bet on gas coin okay, tapi don't use real money lah. Real money tu yang bahaya. Cannot. Kemas chain CCAE. Tadi Arfi yang pakai Ruby yang memang Ruby dia gila-gila. Sekarang ni Nino pakai pun power juga.
So far, you still have to wait for Erlan now.
Kau tak makan ubat ADHD ke, Fel? Aku makan ubat tu boleh buat kurus. Oh, ya ke? Aku tak selalu makan. Aku bila kerja je aku makan. Kalau aku tak kerja, aku tak makan. Jumi pun dah ada one. Bukan one apa? Kan biasa. Ya, betul. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. That's hard.
Yes, Ritalin.
Game is hard.
Yeah. Okay, dapat tangkap satu. Okay, nice. And then dia lari. Aduh! Big!
Cukup burst. Okay. Velo perlukan Sky Purser.
Retailing gang. Bet haram. Dan ramai tak perasan. Tapi gacha skip pun haram kalau guna duit betul. Honestly that's why aku tengah slowly off of gacha. Sebab aku pun main gacha lagi. Tapi aku pun dah slowly like kurangkan. Same. Kalau boring task I use it. Kalau aku like there's like I don't need it, I don't take it lah.
To be honest, tak tahu nak sokong siapa untuk match ni. Honestly, sokong dua pun okey je tu. Sebab
Macam Dudu is the good guy, you know.
Dudu dah lama tak masuk M series. Seorang M1, seorang M2. Dudu ada cerita diorang sendiri.
My God, Evos tadi AE ke tepi. AE cakap, aku dah lama tak pergi M series. Aku lagi lama. Lagi lama. And then cakap, kita biasa setahun je. Yelah, tapi setahun aku lagi lama daripada setahun kau.
Yelah, demi Nafari.
Demi Nafari. Nafari for CEO. Kondo tak ada gym ke? Ada, tapi dia bukan... Dia lebih pada bosan je lah. Dia lebih pada bosan. Like, aku nak get back into martial arts. Because I think that's a little bit more, fun lah. Lebih fun. Ui! Dia masuk terus! Wow. Betul ke nak buat tu? Macam salah je!
I don't know about that one, Chief.
One for one in the end. I think that was a mishap on the AOG. I think he tapped it, right?
Dia masuk
Because
lah.
he wanted to go on key.
AE belum pernah menang MPL ke? Aku rasa belum. Tak? Pernah ke? Tak ingat lah. Kisah dua veteran merebut slot.
Tapi it's a mistake, tapi tak ni lah, tak punish.
Lagipun dah 10:30 malam untuk Malaysia. Diorang punya break pun 3.5 jam. Senang lah nak buat mistake.
Mantap AE Store tu tak salah beli TH. No tu. Mana salah dah. So power je. Dream. Phone dia.
Ataupun AE tahu kalau kita buang play ni confirm kita boleh menang.
Boom, menang.
Oh damn, betul lah. Kau should try MMA Fel. Kau dah heavyweight, boleh fight John Jones. Honestly, I don't mind. Tapi dekat area Bangi Kajang ni, dia tak banyak gym yang ada martial arts sekali. Yang ada banyak kat KL. Oh, sakitnya Uranus pun tak tahan dah tu. But ya, aku malas nak pergi KL. Kalau dia yang dekat, aku willing to join.
Agaknya fikir dia ni. Ganti Rene dia.
This is just alter ego praising the top lane and the bottom lane, you know. They make Evos starve. And Evos, they can't.
Dah 7,000 dah beza gol.
Speed Uranus Uranus tak membuahkan hasil.
Jarang aku tengok MPL ID kill score 1-4 je.
Spotting what a couple of members there. Giving the green light for CC to.
Wih, baru 2 item je ni Swelo.
Aku tak ada motor, tak ada motor.
Will utilize by alter ego.
Sampai 2 item?
Swelo.
Oi, 12 minit 2 item susah
Alter ego versus Evos. Half of them will be happy. Half of the other will unfortunately be sad.
Tak tahulah diorang nak comeback macam mana pun aku tak tahu. Sebab aku rasa kalau Ki dapat tangkap pun damage cukup
betul. Tapi Trinity siap. We'll see. Aku rasa tak kot. Judging by berapa kali diorang cuba tangkap Alec ni.
It's 2 minutes late and now Alter Ego have their second Lord of the game and Evos just thinking, guys,
macam mana nampak item apa? Observer tak keluar apa tu? Ada tepi tu kadang-kadang macam tadi Airline baru siapkan Trinity dia. Nampak kat tepi.
Masa tu nampak Alec
item tu.
Tu Alec.
Alec pun dah 3 man. Oh, ni dah siap emo lagi susah nak bunuh
Guys, macam dapat revenge je ni. AE lawan Ngoni balik.
Musai dia ni.
Sociabuzz. One from someone. Final nanti ball
kaya
tag
dapat
ganti
tangkap
konser
office
dengan
life lah.
backflip
Tangkap
Laphel.
Yazuki.
Aku tengah sakit dia, aku tak tahulah. Tapi aku akan practice. Nak agresif tapi tak cukup power spike. Betul. Dah 10,000 gold. Tak boleh buat apa tu. And again, diorang ambil Kalia tapi draft AE tutup Kalia tu.
Aku nak keluarkan hand cam.
Oh, masuk AOG terus masuk.
Dah tak boleh buat apa.
Itu je lah susah. Kali apik ya okey, tapi kalau ada counter macam ni susah.
Ui, memaksa ke? Oh, tak memaksa. Ui, tak mati. Orang pun tak mati Skyface lah. Oh, ji.
Okey.
Tapi tak ada minion. Ada minion. Tak.
Okey.
AE masuk main dah.
Rise again.
Ui, marah ni perempuan tu. Apa dia marah tu? Oh, Nino happy eh.
The White Tigers.
Tadi tengok Nino bagi speech speech balik.
Betul. Speech balik awal betul.
Speech balik awal. Ni yang lepas lah. Gila.
And the White Tigers
Happy lah.
will not
Kodel win.
celebrate tonight.
Albert.
For Albert.
Nice try Albert, nice try.
But man,
Masuk Malaysia Albert, come Albert.
Alter Ego, after being sent down by Ionic
So,
yesterday,
Power tu AE pergi M7 apa?
Tiga.
Padahal aku rasa aku tak cakap ni time live, tapi aku cakap kau tahu liga kau tengah problem kalau AE yang tengah perform.
Oh.
AE terus pergi M7 baik tu.
finally.
Perfect bukan perfect
Tapi orang Indo ni betul tu, Din. Nafari out.
At the end of the road.
terus pergi M7.
Grand finals.
Aku career as a caster, there was this one time yang aku rasa aku bukan nak kata dia ni like fans pertama aku ke apalah, but aku rasa dia ni adalah orang yang support aku. Orang pertama yang support aku yang memberikan aku sesuatu, memberikan aku hadiah waktu aku cast. And dia peminat Alter Ego. So dia hadiahkan aku jersey Alter Ego masa tu.
Oh serius ah?
Yeah, and dia memang beli from AE punya store kat Indonesia. Dia beli, dapat dia bagi kat aku. Aku macam terharu gila lah. So bila AE dia pada aku terus WhatsApp dia sebab aku still ada nombor dia tau. Aku cakap, AE kau masuk M7.
Yeah, that's nice dude. That's so cool. Best do, full Indo line up ni AE, kebanggaan dorang. Malaysia pun sekarang tengah ada banyak yang lokal, tak banyak lah. Homeboys dengan CG Homeboys CG. Vamos tak. MV tak ada orang punya mid. So Homeboys dengan CG lah yang full lokal
Homeboys pun tak ada Daniel.
Oh ya, dah ada dia betul dah ada dia betul. Okay. CG je lah harapan kita. Ambil Kalia tak ada combo, dengan enemy ada banyak sangat counter.
Aku rasa ada je combo tapi bukanlah combo yang kau boleh expect macam Lunox ataupun
yang Farsau pun tadi.
True.
Mereka pernah menjadi rantai makanan tertinggi. Namun
pada
saat ini
janganlah tunjuk muka. Oi, kesian berada tu.
Tim Evos telah memberikan yang
jangan duk tunjuk bila lelaki tengah nangis. Sakit tu.
Kita harus mendengar satu patah dua patah kata perpisahan dari Tim Evos.
Ya, ajak lah tak aku cakap sini. Tapi dia macam yang mana tak lepas ke M7 kan. Dia kata cakap, alah tak apa guys, bukannya kita terbang mana-mana pun. Jakarta je lah.
Kita still boleh pergi M7. Tak main lah. Boleh.
Jangan sedih.
Lagi tu memang muka fans Evos Bell, I see.
Oh yeah, faham.
Jadi dari kita
super fan.
Belum bisa bawa Evos ke M Series season ini. Dan thank you juga buat yang udah berjuang buat kita.
Tapi tu lah, diorang dah like so close dah tu.
Good luck buat Onyx dan Alter Ego yang berhasil mewakili Indonesia. Semoga bisa bawa M Series ke Indonesia. Dari kita itu aja. Thank you guys. One last time guys. One team, one voice, one family. Evos. Thank you semuanya.
Oh, super fans.
Dan dengan
It was a good match.
dari Evos fans.
Like they should still be proud.
Kita terima satu
Vin jadi coach sekarang.
Vin coach. Aku rasa I'm not sure ini first season dia as a coach ke ataupun like second, I'm not sure. Tapi nampak promising lah.
Tak sure lah. Aku tak ingat.
But EE too bad lah EE. all this work untuk just kalah dengan Onyx. Yeah. Baik, the Evos. Pak fans-fans yang ramai tu.
Balik awal pun tak pergi airport. Balik awal naik Grab.
Aku nak dengar Nino.
Penantian dari Alter Champs. Harapan besar dari keluarga.
Bim baru jadi coach season ni.
Familia goes to M7.
Familia goes to M7.
Alter Ego akan mengukir
Baik, doi.
Ini adalah sejarah baru.
Saya dah pakai Gojek, betul-betul Gojek.
Making a new history, they're gonna turn it right down.
Congratulations. 1 tiket M7, 1 tiket Grand Final sudah kalian kantongi.
Tak payah tiket lah. Cepat sama je. Satu tiket.
Nino.
Lega banget Bude.
Akhirnya.
I'm so relieved Bude.
Alhamdulillah dikasih kemenangan.
All praises to Allah Arashi.
Bersama dengan Alter Ego. 9 season Nino bersama hampir 10 season.
Almost 10 seasons with Alter Ego.
Pada akhirnya penantian Nino.
Asal aku dengar suara Arshi?
Dia translate.
Oh.
Apa ya Bude ya? Terharu sih.
Cuma dia tak jelas.
Itulah aku macam dengar di sebalik-sebalik.
I thought about
Tapi ya perjuangan Nino nggak sia-sia sih buat wakil Indonesia di piala internasional itu aja
but
sih.
turns out my efforts were not
Baik keadaan Arshi translate cakap Indo kan.
Season lalu ke babak play-in. Tiap harinya kalian berjuang.
Bayangkan
Sampai hari ini
kau
kita
dah
lihat
lama
perjuangan
sangat
kalian.
nak pergi M series and kau dapat pergi.
Ha.
Tapi tempat sama.
all the way from
Tempat sama. Actually mungkin M7 punya tempat lagi kecil daripada tempat ni.
Atau apa yang Nino
Dia sebab ada orang buat satu like apa
untuk sampai
posting yang
Berapa ramai orang boleh masuk kan?
to reach this
capacity
Yeah.
tu. Ya.
moment.
Yang pasti keluarga.
For sure it's family.
keluarga Nino yang ada di sana.
Dah dia tahan dah.
Perjuangan
Dah 9 season tu.
Yeah.
Akhirnya dapat pergi M7.
Antara yang lama juga tu. Aku lagi like line up AE ni masuk Udil dia lagi dia.
Ya.
For a whole 9 seasons.
Sally Boy dia ni ada lagi.
Tentu saja kalau membahas tentang perjuangan Hijume.
Aku tak disalahkan dia tu. Dia tak boleh cakap sekarang.
Ya. Nah, aku pun tak believe dia. Nah.
Okey.
Lagi lelaki kena nampak cool kan. Mana boleh nangis.
Ini tentu begitu menghargai
Lembik tu nangis.
untuk Hijume.
Must be a touching moment for you as well, Hijume.
Kalau ngebahas tentang alter ego yang benar-benar kita tahu. Alter ego akan mengukir sejarah ini, sejarahnya baru diukir hari ini Nino.
Nino dah tak mengecewakan Kodelwin dah. Betul tu. Kesian dia selalu kena minta maaf.
Tim Alter
Ya, betul.
Ego di musim
Aku rasa dia nangis sebab dia tak tahu, dia tak prepare speech apa tau. Sebab dia prepare speech.
Goodbye kalah. Ya nangis untuk perempuan je. Nangis untuk perempuan dan lain-lain je tu.
Of Team Evos.
Mungkin dari yang sekarang kita lebih siap aja Bude dari gameplaynya.
Transgender boleh nangis ke tak?
Juga ya.
Just more prepare.
Soalan yang bagus.
When it comes to the gameplay.
setebal sedikit. Tapi kalau ngebahas tentang
Mungkin tak payah bincang time diorang tengah interview kot.
Back then you were against Nino and now you're fighting with
gimana pada
Nino.
akhirnya ini beda banget nih. Padahal
Ripo punya farewell ya, Ripo punya farewell. Aku rasa video tu yang betul-betul buat dia lagi ni. Aku bukan pernah cakap dengan dia, like someone told me, Sith kot cakap dengan aku. Sith ke siapa tak yang
Quite disappointed with my performance in the
Ripo tak ada
regular
plan,
season.
bukan tak ada plan lah. Dia tak expect pun nak nangis apa, tapi sebab video tu yang buat dia
Coaching staff and my
dia memang tak dia terharu lah.
Bude kayak ngebuktiin gitu bahwa kita tuh bisa loh. Kita tuh masih bisa ke M7
prove
apa
to me
target kita
that-
gitu sih Bude.
target
still make it to
sudah
M7.
kalian bidik dan kalian dapatkan. Tapi semua juga penasaran. Kita melihat alter ego dari season ke
Everyone's very
season.
curious. Alter ego.
Langkah demi langkah
Step by
selalu
step,
lebih
season
baik
to
dibanding
season.
season sebelumnya. Kita lihat
Always better than the
Tiga
previous.
season
Any
belakangan
chance of
ini.
any MY
Dan
team to beat
kalau
SRG?
ngebahas tentang perkembangan kalian dari Hijume sendiri.
I mean, if we
gimana
talk
sih kalian
about
mengembangkan diri?
macam match 1, match 2 tu ada je diorang dah kalah pun. They're not unbeaten this season. Ada je kalah dengan JMX Kelantan, kalah dengan Homeboys.
Connect aja sih Bude sama
I think so lah. 2-1 kan.
Gak ada baperan gitu.
Homeboys
So-
JMS dengan
Be less sensitive about things.
CG.
Bagaimana?
Dapat kalahkan
Kita
orang
juga
satu
tahu
game.
peran coaching staff,
So the chances
peran Saver.
is there,
Apa yang
definitely.
sebenarnya Saver
But if you talk about a whole series,
sudah membuat
What did he
hasil
Sangat.
bet in you
terus
guys?
didapatkan.
tak sikit lah.
In order to get
Aku still in favour of SRG lah.
Sama apa?
Nice shade. Ini baju Harimau Malaya. So shout out ke Harimau Malaya. Honestly it is a very good shirt.
Untuk ngeyakinin kalau kita tuh bisa
Sampai.
gitu walaupun struggle banget kan di awal.
Even though we struggled very hard in the
Oke,
beginning.
tapi permainan kalian, boleh
made us
dengar
believe
tuh.
we can.
MPL MY playoff bila? 13-14. That is on the weekend lah. Tapi startnya hari Khamis. That is
Memang Cypher tuh banyak
11.
golnya. Atau gimana dengan draft-draftnya, dengan apanya?
selalu ayat Nino, sorry ko. Gua ngecewa Hindu lagi.
Pengen hal yang beda aja sih Bude dibanding tim lain.
Even the coaching staff, they want something different compared to the other teams.
Main MM ya kita coba main fighter.
Well, if the other teams are
yang
playing
aneh-aneh gitu sih.
marksmen, we can play
Yang aneh-aneh
fighters
aja,
and all the
pokoknya
other
gas aja
weird
tapi.
picks.
Iya.
Jumeng tadi ada recall nggak?
Gak ada Bude, kapok.
Did you do recalls, Hijume?
Kapok.
Nah, I learned my lesson
Kemarin
yesterday.
pas habis recall apa respon teman-teman?
What was the response from your friends
Recall kan
when you
mati.
recalled?
Terus aku bilang, udah nextnya gak mau recall lagi.
So I got picked
Gitu
off
udah.
after recalling, and I
Udah,
told
guys,
him immediately,
nggak lagi. Besok-
I ain't doing
besok
that
gimana?
again, ever.
Gak mungkin recall aku.
Udah guys, Ultra Champ tenang ya. Udah langsung diklarifikasi dan dijanjikan nggak akan. Tapi Yasuke.
Okay, so
Rookie,
Hijumi dia cakap dia takkan recall dah.
sampai
Bila sebenarnya?
Grand final and M7 slot.
yang Yasuke punya dan kita tahu sebagai rookie.
How do you feel as a rookie?
Confidence.
Confidence.
Kepercayaan diri.
Pasal
Gimana cara
Indo
Yasuke
banyak good junglers dah.
confident yang
I mean,
tidak mudah. Nggak semua rookie punya
if
confidence sebesar
MY
Yasuke.
teams, I don't know what's gonna happen next season lah sebab kita enhance franchise format and whatnot.
From the mindset, Bude.
Should take betul-betul look in terms of jungle Indonesia lah. I mean right now sebab Rene tak ada dalam line up ni. Oh, tak dapat the first jungler. Rene still a good jungler bagi aku untuk alter ego. Albert tadi pun showcase a very good
Yasuke
ni.
yang nervous sih.
Which kind of Yasuke
Jadi
trying to
masalahmu
take
selama ini
over?
cuma nervous.
Albert aku rasa okay, dia konsisten. Rene dia kurang sikit konsisten dia. It's still good tapi macam kurang. Sebab aku risau macam Hazel. Hazel pun tengah tak perform.
Who played a big role in
Make sense,
solving
make sense.
the nervous
Pertama
issue?
sih pasti coaching staff. Sama
Kenapa player Malaysia sekarang tak nak cuba try MPL luar walaupun ada offer?
paling motivasi sama
First of all, aku pun tak pasti ada betul-betul offer ke tidak. Wallahualam. Maybe ada, maybe betul-betul ada.
Nino.
Keduanya,
Nino does.
Tapi semua
I guess selain daripada game itself, you have to think about your life jugalah. Macam mana kehidupan kau kat luar tu nanti boleh ke tidak. Family lagi. That's what tu dengan dia lah.
Are you pushing for Houston Shin in this lower bracket finals?
Untuk aku yang dah travel pergi tempat lain, aku pun tak nak tinggalkan Malaysia tu. Best tu.
Terima aja yang penting menang.
PH dengan ID ada satu masalah. Satu je. Dia orang ada banyak tapi ada satu je yang buat aku cakap, okay aku tak nak. Dia punya traffic tu je. Dekat PH 2 km boleh 2 jam. Dekat ID kau boleh sampai tapi hidup tak hidup Allahuaklam.
Sama perdana MPL
Betul. I don't know man, betul lah. Dan satu lagi pun like macam cakap lah, Malaysia have a lot of things to offer lah. I mean that's why a lot of teams pun datang kat Malaysia untuk bootcamp.
Yasuke, perjalananmu begitu indah.
Gojek Nation sebab tu aku cakap.
Apakah memang ini karena
Aku mungkin akan sampai.
dengan Alex?
Hidup mati tu Allahuaklam. Aku tak tahu.
Is there some kind of
semua.
Tak tahu kau kat sampai, tak tahu sampai mana.
Takut orang cakap, okay hati-hati ya. Aku akan cakap aku akan cuba sedaya upaya.
Saling melengkapi.
Aku hanya boleh cuba yang terbaik saja.
Duet Yasuke yang memenangkan
Kalau
pertandingan
aku
musim lalu.
teraccident,
Sekarang
aku dah cuba untuk elak.
the winner for last
kalian
season's
tinggal
MPL
bener-bener nih
with
tinggal
Yasuke?
jadi juara di MPL.
Are you ready to become an MPL champion?
MPL apa ni? MPL MY caster banyak yang tak available ke? Tak available maksudnya?
Apa sih yang
Apa
kamu
untuk
bawa
macam
kepada
join
Alter
Discord
Ego
untuk tengok ni
sehingga
sekali
Alter
ke?
Ego ini benar-benar kayak menyatu,
Bab makanan,
lebih baik,
Indo tak banyak beza.
luar biasa
Indo tak banyak beza.
And much better.
PH banyak beza sebab lagi susah nak cari yang halal. Tapi Indo tak ada isu sangat.
I used to be
PH susah
childish.
sikit.
I used to tilt.
Kita tengok SG je.
More mature.
Korang nak tengok SG je?
So after all these
MPL SG jalan ke? Sekejap, aku cakap.
jadi setia ini sudah berubah.
Ni kita dah tahu dah guys, so menang AE.
Kalau nak stick SG boleh, cuma kena bawa garam dengan MSG.
Ya bisa dibilang
you
gitu. Bude.
change your
Ganti gameplay juga.
personality with your
Gameplay
name.
mirip sih, mungkin pribadi aja.
Well, in game I still play the same, but
Dan
maybe it's just
pada
an attitude
akhirnya
thing.
kamu membawa sesuatu hal yang
All
baru.
went to
Apakah ini
Alec.
memang pencapaian yang ingin kamu buktikan kepada semua yang ada di sini, kepada semua, kepada dirimu sendiri kah?
Betul ke mereka cast playoff MPL MY? Mungkin, tak sure.
Macam tak ada je.
Season 14 I wasn't
tak
good
sure.
well.
Habis.
Sekarang
I was a dark system. On a proof
Habis
of
3 hours ago.
I am a good player.
Lebih jago dikit.
Oh,
Nanti
okay.
kalau juara jago banget baru.
Odom baru date. Oh ya dah.
But if I become the
Yelah, hari ni
champion,
Sabtu kan.
much better.
tapi kalau hari ini, bagaimana kamu
Kai.
melihat match final lower bracket ini.
Untuk playoff I mean sebab ada Aurora nak memanggil caster ML and I hope so untuk English bukan untuk BM. Untuk BM cukup je, English yang tak cukup.
Oh, I like my season 14. Okay.
Banyak banget momen-momen di mana kalian bisa menekan Evos. Setiap kalian menang, kalian ngegas dari awal.
Aku dah tengok vlog Food Page. Kalau nak cari makanan halal murah, cari
bisikan ke kalian.
Serinderia by Muslim. Basically kedai nasi campur. Oh, I see. Si Bani, Bani maybe sebab dia boleh cast English kan.
Allahu Akbar.
English yang tak cukup orang. Malay banyak je.
Fokus kepada siapakah atau siapa player dari tim Evos yang memang harus dipegangin Alex.
Kena terus dengan CEO dia orang. Rini tu banyak main robot bak kata CEO dia orang. Lagipun dia tak boleh main Fanny. Oh ya.
Tak boleh Cibi pun tak boleh main Fanny.
Bisa dibilang begitu Bude.
Bisa dibilang begitu. Tapi satu lagi nih yang di tengah yang mainnya buset. Arfi.
Baik, Arfi main fighter.
Dua mic sekali.
Tentang hari ini, kemenangan hari ini lawanmu adalah Erlan.
Ya, your opponent today was
Erlan. Udah penasaran apa yang kamu
Traffic diorang lagi turut daripada Malaysia. I would say Malaysia is one of the best. Interview diorang pun 30 minit kat ni. Tak apa, jagi aku pun end live stream. Which by the way, thank you everyone for coming. Mungkin esok aku akan live sekali. So Adin kalau free join, kita tengoklah caster lain kalau ada yang free boleh join sekali ke.
The power heroes are Granger and Harris.
Jago banget Grangernya.
Patutnya MPLSG buat next week. Lepas tu MY pula baru ada vibes. Ya, true. Make sense juga.
Interview macam podcast.
Ganja perlukan kursi.
apakah itu memang menjadi
Grab.
kunci kemenangan kalian?
Okay, nak pergi belajar English dalam masa seminggu. Di antara tu tak pun kalau ada caster Malaysia macam volunteer untuk pergi English, so ada spot dekat Malay dan pun okay. Tapi aku pun tak tahu plan Munton sekarang macam mana.
Oke, sudah ada advantage sedikit. Untuk memaksimalkannya itu gimana?
Nanti bagilah Din so link Discord.
Yang nggak bisa dibunuh Albert.
Oh, use fighter heroes that cannot
Hasil
be
over.
assassinated by Albert.
Tugas Arfi cuma bertahan guys di sini.
His job is just
Bener.
defend.
Tapi kalau ngebahas tentang
To
hero
hang on.
fighter dan juga hero marksman, Arfi sendiri di playoff ini, gimana
Yourself,
ngelihat
Arfi.
hero-hero
How do you
Arfi?
view your heroes
Asik
in this
sih Bude.
players?
Ada Bennett, Uranus.
It's fun. I got Bennett.
We work Adin for English caster.
Oh, don't forget
Kau
the
cast
art.
English ke kau cast BM sekali?
My mistake.
Waduh.
Salah nih.
I messed up.
Aku akan cast all in English except for the last day.
One more step.
Kemarin sudah
Oh, okay.
Dan
You mad?
gimana sih membuat
Adin pun English
alter
okay
ego
juga.
menjadi hasil yang
Tak nak try
berbeda
jadi
dari
dengan Inter. Aku tak rasa aku ready for international lagi. Let me yang kata get used to our local league dulu.
Harusnya hari ini capek banget sih hari ini harusnya. Sampai
Aku
malam.
tunggu di call kejap. Tak ada sampai nak play off.
You have to rest up and be ready for tomorrow.
Macam Track sekarang buat apa? Track sebenarnya dia ada kerja sendiri. Dia kerja dekat FMB. Dia kerja FMB tapi dia macam dia kerja kira waiter, tapi waiter dekat Amerika is like a serious punya career lah.
Lebih spesial pastinya ada
And kalau nak fly Tracks ke sini,
Oh.
oh banyak bajet kat situ je.
Playoff kita habis kat situ je.
Betul.
Kau Dewi.
Call Delwin.
Kau. Alah tak dengar pula.
Udah langsung let's go aja guys.
Say let's go.
Mata macam baru habis nangis je.
Slot M7. Tapi congratulations Ko Delwin.
Adin slang UK dia request susah lah. Aku tak reti dia nak buat slang-slang. Aku cuba buat slang apa pun cuba je lah.
Macam lepas nangis je guys, mata bengkak sikit.
Yes,
Ataupun ambil barang.
Catat, tapi Ko Delwin bawa perjalanan
Nangis kau nangis.
jatuh kat mata.
Temu jatuh.
Grand final. Slot Grand final.
Aku rasa dia nangis bukan sebab menang apa tau. Dia nangis, dia macam alah tapi playoff kat Jakarta SM kat Jakarta je.
Playoff kat belakang rumah aku.
Ego ngedapetin slot M7 ditambah slot Grand final.
Habislah rumah aku nanti jam.
Ya senang banget lah. Ini kita kan udah 5 tahun yang lalu ya terakhir kali ke M Series. Jadi buat akhirnya masuk lagi ke M Series itu udah suatu achievement besar buat kita. And gue yakin setiap pemain gue juga sangat happy, fans kita juga happy, manajemen semua happy.
Fokus kat
Tapi
Ino je.
ada satu lagi yang kita belum punya.
Anak emas
Tiket M Series kita udah punya 2 sekarang, tapi ada satu yang kita belum punya, itu di atas kepala gue di sana kan. Dan gue yakin anak-anak semua bakal mengejar itu.
Oke. Ini adalah trofi.
Tapi semalam lah kan,
di atas
semalam sorry.
kepala Delvin.
Si siapa
Dan
Lupi yang buat
itu
momen
yang
kat EE lah kan, yang dia bunuh 2 orang tu.
Ya betul.
Kita berharap tentu nggak ada
Yang dia pakai lapu tu
dari Nino
Dia
ya,
pakai lapu
ya.
tu. Oh my god.
Gila tu.
Kau ni tiket M7 buat lu.
Lupi memang improve kau-kau tu.
Thank you banget no.
Jadi kau nggak sia-sia kau perjuangan gua kau.
Iyalah, never stop chasing your dreams kan.
Jadi
Jangan
kau
pernah
aman.
menyerah bro.
Gua bakal usahain apa yang lu mau ya kau.
Amin. Apa yang kita mau itu no.
Kau.
Betul macam bapak dengan anak.
Iya, nanti lo mau mukbang king crab boleh sampai kenyang.
Mukbang king crab.
Oke kau, makasih kau.
Pinter ya, Jumeng naginya di depan semua Alter ada Bude juga jadi saksi. Tapi kok setelah melihat hasil yang mungkin ini bisa dibilang yang Ko Delvin rindukan, Alter Ego rindukan, ada nggak sih kok yang
Tapi best lah vibe
Delvin
EE ini.
sampein untuk Alter Ego dan khususnya untuk setiap
Kan?
playernya mungkin ada yang spesial?
Kalau untuk player-player gua sih ya, jujur gua bangga banget sama kalian. Dulu kita pas baru mulai season ini kita dijulukin apa tim tier C, tim tier B. Semua ngelihat kalian sebelah mata bro. Tapi lo orang udah buktiin dari bawah sampai atas. Sekarang lo mendapatkan slot
To the top.
tiket M Series.
And now you got the
Tapi
grand
ini
final
bukan
tickets, the
akhir,
M7
ya.
tickets,
Gua
but this is
yakin
not the
lo
end.
masih semangatnya menggebu-gebu.
I'm
Tapi
sure you
gua
guys are
harus
still
semua bisa
excited,
reset
are still
lagi.
hyped
Kita
and
harus
competitive.
sekali besok, harus istirahat yang cukup.
Make sure you rest
Dan
well
gua
today
yakin it's gonna be a long battle besok.
and do your best
Nanti kita
tomorrow.
do
It's
our
going to be a
best.
long battle,
Never give up.
but as long as we do our best
Tapi
and never give up.
Aku tak tahulah sedih ke ataupun apa ke, macam sebab dia stream kan. Dia kan Ko Delvin kan stream juga kan.
have came so far.
Dia pun buat Nova juga. So macam esok dia takkan dia tak nak tengok anak-anak ada dekat stage.
Dia mungkin live dekat stage.
Ya.
Sebab dia kat tepi tu kan.
Ya betul juga.
Bayangkan Bude tanya, ni diorang dah pergi M7, nak hadiahkan apa-apa ke kau? Saya akan belikan ke semuanya. iPhone 17 Pro Max. Kau Samsung sponsor. Alamak. Saya beli iPhone supaya diorang jual untuk beli Samsung.
Good job.
Is this good job already?
Aduh.
Aku masih yakin Nino masih punya ini sih, hal yang dia bakal perlihatkan di grand final nanti.
I'm sure Nino has still things to show off in the grand final.
Jadi,
Ada apa-apa nak dihadiahkan ke tak?
Delvin
Ada.
masih nungguin.
Boleh
Berarti
semua boleh
sekarang
tidur rumah aku
jobnya-
untuk play untuk M7 dekat
no,
saja.
gitu ya.
Stadium sebelah rumah.
If you're still expecting something, so
Good job no.
it's
Tapi
okay.
masih
No, it's good job,
ada hari
Nino.
besok, jadi
But there is still
fokus ke
tomorrow.
besok, oke, guys?
Siap kau.
Affirmative,
Oke,
Roger
Ko
that.
Delvin,
AEM
thank
tu
you banget
ya
udah
adalah
bersama kami di
player
sini.
utama kena COVID.
Alter Champs sudah
Oh ya?
siap
Oh, aku dah tak ingat dah.
nungguin kemenangan hari ini.
Oh ya, time tu
Kita
memang betul-betul
jangan
COVID time.
Nino
Betul.
sampaikan sesuatu
Betul.
The M7 ticket. Nino, last word.
Aku tak ingat EE, tapi aku ingat ada beberapa tim memang kena COVID.
Syukur aja si Bude bisa
Diorang main dekat dalam bilik.
There's nothing. I'm just so
Pertama
thankful
kalinya Kak
we
ya
can get to
Nino
the
masuk
international.
internasional. Terus buat Alter Champs juga selalu DM
The first
Nino,
time.
apalagi Hamin 1 tadi. Makasih udah
All
ngingetin
the other
semuanya,
champs who
makasih
DM me
udah dukung semuanya.
a day before.
Makasih
Thank you so
tetap
much for the
percaya
support.
sama gua terutama selalu support. Jadi ya nggak
Kalau
ada
EE
kata-kata
champion
lagi
esok,
sih,
oi
mereka
gila
tuh
tu.
best banget si
Oh
Bude.
gila.
Mereka
Itu memang momen antara momen besar-besar MPLID tu.
We're on the bottom. They keep supporting me.
Apalagi kita yang sekarang lagi ada di top 2.
Now we're
Masih
top
jadi top
2.
2 ya,
Can
belum
you
top 1
imagine?
ya, karena kita masih harus berjuang besok. Jadi doain aja guys, besok guys.
Just pray for us
Doakan
for
saja.
tomorrow.
Yasuke untuk tiket M7, untuk tiket Grand Final.
Yasuke.
Sampaikan sesuatu. Kata-kata kemenangan dari Yasuke.
Aku sebeli, tapi aku macam nak komplain. Lamanya interview
Buat
ni.
keluarga boleh.
Lama
buat yang
kau
satu.
macam dah menang PLID tu.
Aku rasa tadi game habis 10.30 dan aku 11 dah.
Ini baru dapat slot kedua tau. Aku tak tahu interview kalau menang PLID berapa lama lagi ni. Sampai ada part 2 kot. Okay guys, kita dah reach time limit kita. Kita sambung di part 2.
Kita sambung live.
Sambung live kejap lagi.
Tentu sama teman-teman coaching staff Alter Champs sama
Friends, coaching staff,
pasangan
Alter Champs, and my partner.
Dah cakap 30 minit.
Pipi.
Okay lah, aku rasa aku end je lah live kat sini. Aku end sebelum dorang end. Thank you very much Dean, thank you very much korang. See you guys for tomorrow for the grand finals. Bye-bye.
Terima kasih banyak.
We're gonna do our best. Thank you very much.